Oh, hello. Welcome back to Escape from New York, the final chapter. Thought this was dead, didn't you? But we're back for one last job. Say hi, four fatal finalists.
Oh god.
Hi, four fatal
Oh,
finalists.
hi.
I think I'm dead already.
I have to see the fucking screen, so I'm going to let that go. But it's nice to have the eye patch just for this, and it's nice to have our fantastic Escape from New York vague shirts from Into the AM, one of our many fantastic sponsors here
Nice.
at Slices and Dices. I'm your support dungeon master for the evening, your Will Riker on the Slice Ship Enterprise, Mr.
Number
Patrick
one.
Marin.
Nice.
With me are the fantastic four finalists of this felonious festivity. And we're going to go around the room ever so briefly, saying Mr. Matt Gordon taking a break from the Dungeon Master's seat to play Charlie, Marcus Cooper playing Alpha, Sarah Penchif Martin playing Echo, and Megan Lenapp playing Delta. When last we left our intrepid inmates, they had managed to talk their way out of a negotiable fight and convince the Fat Cats Guild, the gang here located in northern Manhattan, where you can see the ping on our map, that it was not only in their best interests not to shoot at our favorite felons, but also to let them race on their behalf to earn favor and a prize, with the glory of the Fat Cat's car being their chosen vehicles, entering into a deadly drag race around Rockefeller Center in central Manhattan. They get into a prison inmate death race with tricked out cars in a death defying loop in and around South Central Park, only to gloriously, in an explosion of flames and cars, barely cross the finish line, while a U-Haul truck painted like a castle with flamethrowers and trebuchets chased them to the final wheel. But they were victorious, and upon asking a boon from the Duke of New York here in New York Supermax prison, the Duke from his car whispered a few words and gave them a perfect, clear, uninterrupted, unmolested path through the terrible New York Supermax prison streets, barricades and all, up to the Cathedral of St. John the Divine, where waits for them a group of rather dangerous GSF and NLFA members currently in league together with the physical nuclear device arming codes for the nuke, the failsafe hidden in the head of the Statue of Liberty, with the passcode in their possession from a killed NLFA demagogue. In fact, one of the very men who put these four people in prison some years ago. They march forwards with their tricked out vehicle, riding on the inside and the outside as the Fat Cat's vehicle is returned to them, and are escorted by the Duke's men up to the cathedral for one final confrontation. Get in, get gunned down the baddies. That didn't work. And then get the arming code. Listen, I'm trying here.
No, you're
No,
kicking. You're kicking so much
I
ass,
am-
dude. You're not even reading this
Everyone is
shit.
getting all contact, and I am just lost in the smiles of these beautiful four people. And then get themselves to safety, launching a flare to come get a helicopter and get the hell out of New York Supermax prison. All of these dramatical things being said, we all know that nothing survives first contact with the enemy, so I will give it back to my players as we come back into it and say, players, we are approaching 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is starting to disappear behind the canopy of buildings from 1997's New York City skyline. May we miss a couple buildings in particular. But I will leave it to you as the sun begins to pull itself from high in the sky. You are ahead of schedule with a fantastic race, minimal conflict in the grand scheme of things, and on most fronts, getting out of most of these combats without really any damage. Very well played, very well handled. You are teed up in a bunch of riot gear. You've got your guns, or melee weapons for those who prefer. You've got your sticks of gum, and you've got your megaphone speakers custom rigged to try and bring some fun to the table. Alpha, Charlie, Delta, Echo. What would you like to do?
Quick question. Venerable DM/GM. Is there music
DM.
within our Syrinscape world yet? Because I hear it not.
There should
Yeah.
be, yes.
Oh, you need to
Let me
click the
try and hit
new
the
link
button and
that he posted in Discord.
Son of a bitch! You're making me fucking look bad, man. There's a new link?
That's what
talking about my
that's
mother
what
in
we
there.
were talking about while you were fixing the other technical issues. That's what I was asking.
So you expected me to actually listen to you. I see. I get it. Okay, that's fine.
No, I didn't, because you
Okay.
kept saying shh.
Okay.
So
There we go. I will click the link and make things cool sounding again.
Our internets have all collectively shot the bed to make this a little longer and slower in its start than it normally is. But our enthusiasm is not waning. It is merely being pent up into the insanity you see nodding before you. And we are all very excited and ready. As I hit the button,
Jesus
the
Christ!
Christ! And you all drive north to the Cathedral.
You have the
of
volume
St. John
turned
of
up loud?
God.
I was not prepared.
No,
That-
I pulled this down to 78%.
Yeah, that went straight into my frontal cortex. Like,
I will
Excellent.
mention that thanks to
Folks.
the excessive number of decapitations I caused in that race, we also have 4 Alphabet Army uniforms.
Yes.
It's true.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you
have-
did bet money on that.
Are those so that's new armor, right?
I will tell you, USPF officers wear.
Is that what they are, or were they? I thought they were NLFPMQWR.
Yep.
You're right.
there are
Okay.
entirely too many
NLFA.
anagram or acronyms. What are they? Acronyms.
That's
Anagrams? Anagrams
That's
are
why
what
I-
you screw
that's why I
scramble
In
them.
called
30
them
seconds,
the-
I can pull those up too.
That's why I called them the
Um,
Alphabet Army, because I never get it right. So,
AV3 and +2 save against ballistic, Sarah.
nice, and we all have that.
But since I do have the PDF pulled on up, well, you all make sure that your stats are an armor value of 3. And
I mean,
a
I already have a
+2
4,
save.
so I'm sticking with the
ballistics.
4. But I will add the plus. Well, I already have a +4 with my heavy ballistic vest. So
All right. So
I will remind
armor.
those playing at home. Yes, the
it's
United
an
States
AV4.
Police Force.
Let me. Yeah.
The USPF of our acronyms was formed to enforce the dictates of martial law after the nerve gases of the Escape from New York universe, and also serve as core military leadership and army corps for what survived after the attacks. The GSF is the Guiding Star Family, a revolutionary group originating in Brazil and subsequently moving to the United States, about revolutionary socialism. A mixture of Afro-Brazilian and Catholic faith traditions. They aim
dear.
to fight primarily for the liberation of people in bondage, which they believe is the United States under this militaristic police force. And then finally, the National Liberation Front of America, or the SPQR, as Sarah called it, is the socialist revolutionary group operating within the United States seeking to overthrow the
Roman
government through
army.
revolutionary action. First formed in the Yeah, I know. Listen, just because I made the poll doesn't mean all four of the people on this channel weren't going to get it, and I appreciate 3 people laughing somewhere in the Twitch thread. But the NLFA, the GSF, and the USPF are all forms of riot gear because they are fairly tricked out militarist groups. And it is the same ballistic vest in the Everyday Heroes book, which you can buy now because Everyday Heroes is available for your consumption, fans only, and viewers of the line.
But the question I have for you,
But
Patrick,
while we're speaking about things,
is
yes.
is it USPF 40 or USPF 50? Because they're very different and they need to be applied daily.
And I need 100
Take-
because I'm a
Yeah,
red.
look at her. Jesus. Like the sun hits her and she ignites like a match head. I mean, come on. Look at her.
my question is, I wanted these uniforms specifically for disguise, but I would rather keep my ballistic vest that has a higher AV. So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can I
Keep
disguise?
going. I don't have a channel
I
to
had a
run here.
4.
Just throw the jokes out.
So wait, question.
Sarah,
I'm
keep
not
the higher
making a
vest.
joke. I'm asking a mechanics question
This
over
is
here.
it's my time to
keep the
shine.
higher mechanics.
It's my time to shine. Hey, what is the AV of our vests? AV
The AV of the
4.
ballistic vests acquired is AV3
Okay,
Oh.
with a +2, specifically 2. Hold on, I just put it.
because I got the light vest, but I never used the heavy bulky one.
Medium.
because it's not
Medium is
fashionable.
AV3 with a +2 save against ballistics
Cool.
specifically.
All right.
And I am currently wearing
Maybe
heavy
three.
ballistic vest, which is an AV4.
Okay.
Two
Which I would like to
So
keep.
you, I think, lose some movement with the heavy, right? Or you need a training to do the heavy. Maybe it's that you need the training, I think, to access the heavy.
Mm.
I don't remember
Um,
how I got
but
it. I just know that's what's on my
you're-
cheat.
You're welcome to keep the heavy.
Okay.
I just want-
Matt,
but I
take
want
an
the-
inspiration for USPF 40.
You're welcome.
And I would like to know if I can still get.
Um,
the
I already
slides
have inspiration, so
die-
I guess I'll have 2. Sorry. Sorry.
Let her finish.
The question I was trying to ask is the reason I wanted these uniforms in the first place was for disguise. Can I still use the rest of it as a disguise but keep my heavy vest?
That's a great question, Sarah. You know what I'm going to do for that? I'm going to pull up your character sheet, and I'm going to see if you have the right technical roles to make that happen.
Okay.
And by that, I mean Megan's going to assist
Probably
you
not.
anyway, so it's fine. However, I think trying to
You're
hide a
doing
hat
it
on a hat
wrong.
is going to be...
Well, because it was specifically uniforms that we
Yeah.
got. So like the pants and the jacket and shit, and then I wear my ballistic vest over that. So that
Sarah, you don't have to yell. It's okay.
Marcus, I swear to God, I will drive to Ohio and kick your ass.
Just wait till I get
Sarah,
there.
I'm going to call that a streetwise of 3 to make it look like it's supposed to with the pads in the right place.
Okay, I have a plus
So
3
roll
streetwise.
me a streetwise. Let's call it a 12. Not unmanageable with a +3. But you're going to have to take some time whilst hanging in the back of the station wagon. 7.
I got a
no,
7.
but advantage because Megan's helping you with moving the plates in the right
right.
place.
Okay.
Yep.
So one more time. There we go.
Come on.
There it
Hang on,
is.
13 on the nose. Perfect.
Nice.
You successfully do this while you are driving north in the caravan of protection. And you begin to head your way, bless you, up
Thank
as the DM opens the right screen.
2 things for Delta. Number 1, in our drive north, which I know in normal New York, well, not even normal New York City, but to get from Rockefeller Plaza up to
St. John.
St. John to Divine might take an hour. But especially in this, where we are barricaded and everything, do we have time for a short rest so that I can roll some hit die? Because I'm a little hurt.
I'm a little beat up too. I can use that.
Yes, you may.
Okay.
There are part of the reason your boon of being escorted up was specifically worded the way it was because of all of the boundaries and barricades created by various gangs in the sectioned map that we have here in front of our player audience. So as you cross over from Fat Cat's territory into Reaper's territory, but also the entire stretch of Fat Cat's, the goal is to slow down people who can speed through and do a drive-by by forcing a lot of caddy corners and weird blockage. The goal is to make it easy, slow-moving targets for any vehicles that were jury-rigged into being operational with inside NY Supermax. So yes, it's going to take about an hour between zigzagging the streets. And that should give you plenty of time for a short rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a couple of hit die.
How many hit die
Yeah.
do we get on a short
Totally
rest?
fine.
Ooh.
As many as
Can we roll?
you can use as many as you want.
As many as you want of your levels, and of which we have 5 levels, I believe, right now.
That's correct.
So
Yeah.
whatever you
Yeah,
haven't used
Right.
before.
I'm back to full. Also, I have the med pack, so if anybody is not at full, let me know, and I can do a medicine
Oh,
check
cool.
to help
Actually,
you
add
restore
them.
hit points.
It automatically adds them for you. God,
I
that's
know! It's great.
I'm
God
back
bless
to
'em.
full now. With one
Just
hit
roll
die left.
20.
And this is why we're excited that Everyday Heroes is paired with all of these VTTs, virtual tabletops, for your own enjoyment at home, whether you're streaming on a Twitch channel like us, or just playing amongst friends and trying to make it all happen with wireless connections that refuse to play along with you. Everyday Heroes. Get modern. As you...
That was
Listen,
excellent.
I am ready to do ads. I'm in
Excellent.
the mode.
I'm gonna
Y'all
clip-
are doing your bits. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
drive
clip.
through.
I'm gonna clip that
Please do.
myself because that was worth it. Clip.
Amazing.
I am either a pitch man or a spin man, and I am very good at spinning other people's material when it is there and ready for me to cherry pick into an elevator pitch.
Yep. Clipped.
As
Secondly,
to your regular
big
schedule
while,
programming.
and
real quick. Secondly, while Delta is changing into the slightly heavier armor of the NLF
Yep.
uniform, she's as she's like taking off like the ballistic vest that she's in and putting on the other one, she like happens to like get a hand into the pocket of her pants and is all like, hey, gum.
Yes.
Take your final.
We have gum,
inspiration point.
people.
We have
have
gum.
gum.
Well,
It was a
now
very
The zigging
important
and the
line,
zagging.
Patrick.
to
Houston,
win.
we have gum.
As the zigging and the zagging through the side streets of the Upper West Side Fat Cats gets you in the direction of Amsterdam and 111th, 12th, I want to say.
Talking St. John's?
Well, yeah.
112th
You find
Street.
yourself crawling up Amsterdam
You can say it.
to the cathedral. It is a massive Gothic cathedral festooned with innumerable stone spires. Its upper reaches shrouded in darkness. Most of the ground floor windows are boarded over. Tall weeds grow around the building now that New York is destitute. The grand stained glass windows higher up the facade glitter with bits of illumination from within. The streets here are cleared of vehicles and other obstacles, creating a clean, empty no man's land immediately around the building. What would you guys like to do as you start to amble up Amsterdam?
We definitely need to go stealthy.
I mean, we're wearing the uniform. Why can't we just walk right in? Isn't that the whole point?
Do you
Uh,
like dying?
What, if we look like we belong there, they're not necessarily going to shoot us right away. Why the fuck do you think I took so many heads off?
Does any one of us look especially like Francisco? The answer can be no.
No,
Okay.
but I would not put it past our resident theatrical cult leader to potentially be capable with a makeup kit if you wanted to push later than 5 p.m. and break into a Dwayne Reed.
Oh yeah, Dwayne Reed's the
said.
best place. The best place to get
Remind
makeup.
me,
For
we're
quality
in
makeup.
Caravan, right? There are a lot of vehicles with us.
Well,
Is that correct?
There are 3 vehicles that got you up to the corner of 111th and Amsterdam. Sorry, 110th and Amsterdam, where the biggest intersection immediately near the Church of St. John the Divine is. If you go downhill to the east, you are headed towards the A train and the top left corner of Central Park.
Mhm.
If you go to the west, you have the 1 train and the beginnings of the West Side Highway.
Yeah.
But that is an uphill, literal climb.
But
Having footed it
we're
many a time.
with a whole bunch of people who saw us get in and who know who we are.
Yes,
So it's not like we can emerge
Well,
From
no,
our
and
vehicle.
they are.
as different people.
Mm-hmm.
They might see the costume change
people-
along the way. Their job was just to escort you there, and they are going to be peeling off as you do this
Okay.
back down
Yeah,
to the
they
Duke
don't
because
care.
they are
Okay.
technically part of the Duke's retinue.
Yeah, so we
You
could.
were given 1 boon, and that was safe protection to it, not
Yeah.
from
Yep.
it.
Okay.
That's fair. So once they're gone, we can just head
There you
over to
go.
Broadway. Broadway's probably got a
Mhm.
ton of stores.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
pick
hadn't
out some
been
stuff.
I'm going to
entirely
presume
looted
in
left.
1997 there are 3 or 4 Dwayne Reed, like 1 actual Dwayne Reed, 1 probably a closed down Walgreens.
Yeah, yeah, that's accurate.
I didn't get here to the thousands, but I will say that I know pretty well that there is at least 1 within a 4 or 5 block radius of Broadway and 110th. So
Now-
I will give you
We're in Reaper's
ability to
territory,
go
correct?
hunting. You're just about to approach it. They've enlarged St. John the Divine on this map,
Okay.
but technically speaking, yes. I think it's actually literally where the G is. So this, yeah, you can't quite see the street blocked down on this map. But
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in just a smidge. Okay.
Charlie, can I
Yes.
borrow your radio for a minute?
Yeah, about here.
My radio? What
Yeah?
what do you need it
Okay.
what do you need it for?
Well, it's in our best interest, I think, because we got to get to Central Park like real fast after this. I should let Captain What's His Nuts know that we might be coming in hot. And if I
Yeah.
can find a way to communicate with him, then I should.
Yeah, Mike Hawk has got to come quick.
Yeah. I
Old
was
Dick.
close on What's His
For a
Nuts.
second, I forgot you were playing a female character. I was very confused. Oh, yeah, that's right. For those playing at home, and maybe for some reason you're watching the finale but never watched the opening chapter,
Why
we
would
are, of
you
course,
not?
talking about Lee Van Cleef. Bob Hogg. I don't know.
Hawk.
I
Jump
just wanted
in at
to
the
shift
end.
Yeah, that
something
guy.
on the screen
Who
and
cares?
drag it away from this conversation.
Yes, that's fine.
What do you want to do to the radio? For how many nickels?
Because we had found like the radio frequencies of the NLF, and then I had done the thing to like reverse engineer it to where Charlie could broadcast at more of a level. I want to try to see if I can find the police radio frequency, and I want to see if I can just send a message that says, we have the code, we're infiltrating shortly, gonna be coming into Central Park hot, be ready for the flares, is essentially what I want to.
I'd like to point out that if you happen to get that frequency wrong, you may be telling the whole area our plan here.
I understand,
Yeah.
which is why I want to be sure that I have the frequency first.
What's the
Okay, so
frequency?
there's two ways I can see
Kenneth?
doing this. Yeah. One, how do you figure out which frequency it is? Like, are you listening for stuff first and spending some time? Or are you trying to boost it out and hope that nobody catches it?
No, she'd be relatively cautious in this way. So she'd be listening first because she knows that there are constant patrols up and down the river and all around the outside of the walls. And they have to communicate somehow. He told her that in the very beginning, he told Delta that if she could find a radio that could communicate with them, then it was possible. I don't think he ever gave her, like, channel information, though.
All right.
Standard military channel?
One.
He's got a finger up.
How about this? To roll me a raw intelligence check to sift through the file boxes of her brain and figure out if there was ever a code told to her.
Okay.
Specifically because it could overlap with your talent, I'm calling the police.
Yes. That
You have a
is
talent
also why.
And if
called
you
I'm
get
calling the police?
if you get
I do.
a
'cause I'm an
straight
ex-cop.
straight intelligence DC 15, just an
Mhm.
intelligence roll 15 or better, I will give you advantage on the computer check to find that code and send it out.
Okay. So
But
just
this is
straight
a
intelligence.
one roll no bonus because I think that in the middle of everything going on, trying to heal up,
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's a DC 15.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
I like it though. Gumption.
Straight intelligence +4. Let's see what we got. 17.
And there it is, 17. Yes.
Nice.
However, this does start to chip away at time because in order to diligently and effectively go through the channels at a speed where you can sort of parse things, the sun continues to set ever so
Mhm.
gently as beginning reds and pinks dot the horizon,
Yeah.
clouds peeking up over the high walls, blocking out the New Jersey, Brooklyn, and Queens views. But with a little bit of frowning and some serious gum chewing to the point where there may not be much flavor left in there.
There's really not.
I
It
think
was
you
watermelon,
do
but
successfully.
it's not. It's not anymore.
I do think you successfully managed to find what you need, and with a
Okay.
computer roll of 15 as well. But I know you got a great bonus on computers.
Yeah.
Roll it on out with that message intact to the
Okay.
right channel.
So computers, come on.
Damn, girl.
Yeah. 29. There it is.
Nice.
I think she
No.
I'm
says.
gonna say
Indeed.
She says, "My cock, it's Delta."
Charlie fist pumps. She's like, yes.
Coming in hot, look to the skies. That's what she says.
coming in hot right now. Like that's
Soon.
it. That's the message, not the
Yeah.
earlier
Yeah.
eloquent message.
Yeah.
Soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
There's a
soon.
big difference between these two messages.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
This is why we hold
soon.
our players' feet to the fire.
But it's she doesn't want to give too much away, so it's coming in hot soon. Look to the skies. Oh, say can you see?
How much
We
time
got 10 left.
do we have left?
It is approaching 6 o'clock. The bomb is set to go off at midnight, so you have 6 hours if you wanted to try and cut it closer and or plan better. But you are literally blocks away,
Yeah.
and then
Echo has just been like
transporting
off the
yourselves to a
side,
clean, safe place.
rolling her shoulders, stretching, jogging in place, doing a little shadow boxing, just getting psyched up to bust some heads and making sure she stays limber.
2 questions. 1, how far away are all of these things happening from the Church of St. John the Divine?
How
Are we
far away
looking
did we
for-
get dropped off?
Were we looking for a Dwayne Reed?
I
2
was.
blocks.
Like
Then
2
I think
blocks.
this is happening
Okay,
in
so-
Dwayne Reed.
Yeah,
Got
in the
it.
Dwayne
Okay,
Reed.
cool.
While
Perfectly fine.
while Charlie is
Perfect.
looking for makeup, Delta's like, "Beep, beep, beep." Yeah, that's a police frequency. Hey. So-
And Charlie, I would say it's a Dwayne Reed. It's easy to find. But in terms of being able to pull off the right skin tone elements to try and half distract,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need a deception check of 20 on this.
Woohoo. It's fine.
Come on, come on.
It's cool. Deception 20. I've got a +8 on that shit. Let's go. 12 or higher on the die.
Do it, do it.
Oh, balls.
That's an 11.
I was about to
do you have
ask
any
if I could.
bardic
I was about
left?
to ask if I could help right before that, if that would give her advantage.
Yeah, you know what? No, you would get...
I am
there
trained
would
in
be advantage
deception.
because you have to pick whom you're doing a skin tone on
Mm.
and how to make that work. And
Attack.
I would say that, yeah, Echo is probably the closest in somewhat really super right? Because Caucasian
So,
car effects sort of covered for the or no, he's got a helmet. Never mind.
who?
No, Charlie or Echo would be closer for skin tone for the demagogue.
Yeah, I was just thinking because
But I would allow advantage.
I appreciate that. Just trying to think because the demagogue was a man, right?
Yes.
So
Bald black man with chains,
so
dressed kind of like.
I don't know if any of us would actually be able to pull it off. To be perfectly honest, though, because I mean, of all the 4 of us,
No, wrong one. Sorry.
yeah, that's fine. That's my cock. Wow. Why did I?
This is
Got me to say it on channel. Thanks so much, Patrick.
God.
hold on.
Never
I'm trying to
not
pull up
fun.
the right thing.
Never gets old.
Sorry. Yeah. That one's on the internet forever. Okay. Just waiting for Patrick to pull up the appropriate token for the
Oh,
demagogue.
pink 10 minutes ago.
There he is. The NLFA demagogue.
We could shave your head.
Yeah, then I have to grow a beard and, you know.
We take
Well, no,
the
we
hair
shave your
that
head and then we
shave off of your
glue
head.
the hair onto your face.
Exactly.
Wow. This is a lot. This is a lot. I don't know. I kind of like my
I don't think
hair.
Dwayne Reed sells
Decision to
liquid latex.
sacrifice tone for player into their normal personality.
Listen,
so far.
I can definitely pull off the vocals, right? That's not a problem. Charlie has, done.
Oh, no, well, also, I never actually said someone had to pretend to be that cunt. I was just saying that we pretend we're supposed to be there. Like, hello, new recruits, or oi, new boss in town, whatever.
That's
Basically, just use this to get our asses in the door and then go from there.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more realistic to assume that none of us can pull off the actual demagogue himself, but maybe some of his, maybe
That's never my plan. I don't.
some of his assistants, interns, perhaps.
Or
I don't know.
Literally, just anyone who works for the NLFCY, whatever. That's all I meant.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
all
now
I
she's
meant.
just doing it on purpose.
Put on the uniform and walk in the fucking door. And then it got complicated. I don't know.
Okay.
I just want to hit something.
I get it, Echo. I'm sorry. I know it's tough to have the attention span of a fruit fly, but I think that if we all try to work together, we can make it happen.
Take another inspiration.
You're welcome. I now have 3 points of inspiration. What is happening?
Listen, I am here to let the two of you bicker like the old married couple we've come to love on this channel.
I
Just take it.
know. I'm sorry.
What? And I get nothing for saying what?
No, your
Tell you what, I will gift.
your entire logic of why this entire plan is stupid and slows down you kicking things is going to get you an inspiration point.
Okay,
Oh,
good. I was gonna give her
Everybody
mine
gets an inspiration.
anyway.
Marcus, we're gonna get to you in a second. I got something for you.
I'm here. It's fine.
It's good.
Oh,
Arkin's
Marcus,
like, I
Alpha
got
is the
this
is
quiet
happening.
type.
Good.
The
I think
yeah.
you
Go ahead.
have been watching the door while they have been pulling off this ridiculous three
Obviously.
kobolds and a trench coat routine.
Mm-hmm.
You've been studying the very selective amount of patrols that you do see at the corner of your vision with your in position. You have not moved from the seat. You are low down in the seat. You've staked out before. When you notice the guards pass, you see that there is a bit of a pattern, though they don't come out very often. They seem pretty secluded in there. It's only one. He only seems to come out for a smoke break. And it's partly because the Cathedral of St. John the Divine is pretty well placed, as it is near a large hill near Morningside Park. It is up and out of the way, easily defendable, and a big-ass stone building. But I think you notice something the longer you stand and stare in that direction. Or not stand, but sit in the car and stare in that direction. So I need a perception check from you.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
Nice.
Sorry, I rolled it
20.
3
there
times.
It is. Oh, 22. See, I came in 3 times.
Yeah. The first one is a 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
I get a +2, so nat 20.
Well, it's 22, then
On
9,
a
then
nat-
20. Yeah, go ahead.
On a nat 20, you notice that while you've seen plenty of sprinklers stick out of the gardens in and around New York buildings with these new automated water sprinkler systems, you've never seen one with a barrel as long as some of the guns you've seen sticking out of choppers before, and you realize that there are 2 hidden turrets in the bushes on either side, creating a kill box if you were to go in the front door. Now, there is enough scaffolding nearby, and you do have a fairly tech-savvy team. You see bushes that don't seem to be quite as overgrown as the rest, and with these barrels just barely sticking out, you are able to realize that, as always, your attention to detail and making sure you can get the hell in and out of somewhere as quickly and efficiently as possibly as a wheelman is slightly obstructed and way too suspicious. So I will leave it to you to let the team know that you're calm and quiet in the face of their sheer Dwayne Reed chaos has netted you some safety advantages going into the next encounter.
So all that I can see is barrels sticking out of the bushes. I don't know anything about these turrets other than
On a
they will
nat
kill it.
20, I would say that you could probably garner that they are within the placement of these bushes and the setting of the sun creating just enough of a glint at one point to wink off of a piece of metal that is not where a water sprinkler normally is. That this looks to be fairly efficient as a ballistic weapon. And then you notice how big the sort of hole is, and you gather that there is a width, a conical range in which, it can shoot. I'm not sure you can tell exactly how much ammunition, but if Marcus, the player, has appreciated the movie Aliens more than once, and I know he has for a fact, those stationary turrets will only have a certain amount of fire. So there are two solutions. One, find a way to build up enough of a blockage and protect all the nasty necessity bits and just let them run out of bullets. Or find a way to trick or disable them and completely eliminate something that could easily whittle down your health before you ever actually get to punching any people in the face.
I guess the most important thing that I would want to know, whether or not I know, is are there people
Yes.
standing behind these turrets controlling them, or are they somehow automated?
No. I would... your imagination of him going out for his smoke breaks over the course of this hour, there were 3 of them. This guy actually does smoke quite a bit. Is he doesn't even look in those directions, which would seem weird, because if he's out there with people, most smokers tend to make conversation.
Right.
And he is just staring off into the middle distance.
Okay.
There is no gesture from afar. There is no body language that suggests that he's talking to anybody, implying that they are either completely automated or that there is somebody from the inside with a computer. And both are very valid. This is the far-flung future of the 90s where technology could do these things. But
So
most
either
likely,
automated or remotely operated.
yeah. Most likely you do not have to knock people out. You just need to disable the 2 guns.
Right. So they're in Dwayne Reed. I'm still sitting in the car by myself.
Yep.
How I like it.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think, considering Echo and I are probably like looking at each other, and I've just like got this just armful of Dwayne Reed like Sephora knockoffs, and I'm just like, Echo, I've come to realize something. I think this is like really dumb. This plan isn't gonna work at all.
Face, and she points at all the makeup, was not my plan.
I never said it was your
Wait,
plan.
okay. Fuck it, whatever. You do the thinking. I need a drink. And she's gonna go off in search of a Jolt Cola.
Charlie just opens her arms and lets all the fucking like
roll me a
makeup
survival check.
drop to the ground. Jolt Cola.
Survival 12.
19!
You find
Nice.
you find a 6-pack perfectly
Fuck yes.
intact in the back. It is warm. The
Don't care.
fridges don't work in Dwayne Reed's, but you can get a 6-pack.
I definitely immediately chug one and then kind of like offer him out, like, anyone? No?
Delta takes one immediately and is like, "Oh god, it's warm. Okay, no, it's fine.
Just drink,
It's fine.
drink it fast.
It's fine."
You won't notice. It's not. And she lets out like a massive belch because she's just chugged half of a warm Jolt Cola.
I think
There's a
Alpha
very
has gotten
warm-
out of the car
As the little bit of air. Yeah.
and is going towards the Dwayne Reed, and he's going to enter at this point, and he's going to look at all the makeup strewn about and everyone drinking a Jolt Cola.
Oh, I'm not
Be
drinking. I don't drink soda. It's against my religion.
What the fuck?
I will
The
under
first person who's ever said
I
my
will-
religion and means their religion.
I will underhand a Jolt Cola to Alpha and then stick the other 3 in my bag.
All right, so I'm going to catch it.
Oh, please.
All right,
Please
we
do.
got a little bit of a problem.
Oh, darn it. I
Wow.
thought you were going to do the thing. Never mind.
We got some heavy firepower sitting in front of that church.
What?
We got two heavy caliber, either remotely operated or automated turrets sitting right in the kill box. So whatever y'all were planning, we may have to replan.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
So-
I think Delta.
as much as
I think maybe we should go take a look. Let Delta look around.
Yeah, I'm out of my element with this one. Sorry.
Yeah, right. You do that. I'll watch the rest.
So, Delta, you want to take a look? Come with me and take a look, see what we got going on.
Is there anything I can access using computers or mechanics or...
Not if you're not directly
No,
plugged
those are-
in, no, unfortunately.
So, okay, so we have to sneak over and directly plug in.
Probably. Is your best bet.
Okay.
Is until you know whether it is automated or remote, looking for a Wi-Fi signal in the 90s, not so easy. Not
Yes.
saying no. Could
Fair.
be very difficult, but you're also not even sure.
Can I
And you
just
said there
try
were-
a computer's check to see if I can find it?
I would need to investigate the building first to determine how much power they're drawing and
Okay.
whether or not that's possible. Now, fortunately for you, while searching, I happen to have also scrolled past the hacking page. So, if you can get close enough and see if there's a junction, you could try and tap into their power. But it does still involve you getting in their direction and close.
Okay. So Delta will look to Alpha, and she's like newly hopped up on caffeine, having just also downed a Jolt Cola, and is like, "Did you find Baybox? Is there a junction? Like, what do you got, man? What did you see?"
Well, not a whole lot. Probably nothing's going to help you. We may have to find a side way to approach from the side or the rear, see how close we can get. But whatever we do, we got to stay out of the kill box.
Yeah. You're
You said
absolutely
something about-
right.
About scaffolding? Yeah? A bunch of scaffolds around?
Yeah, I did say something about that.
Might be able to climb up, have a look-see in a window.
I have some binoculars in my inventory. So before we even leave the Dwayne
Great.
Reed, can I just go up to the front window of the Dwayne Reed and I'm just like looking to see if I can see anything that looks like what I need to see?
I mean, I would say it's like half a block, so you could actually go nearer to the car for that as well. Sarah,
Okay.
can you find weapons real quick for me in the PDF?
I was
Yeah,
just
aim to
looking
find
for
the
them,
weapons chart.
actually.
I will
It is
DM
equipment.
this and not. Thank you. I will
It'll
let you
be
find that.
starts at page 142. 143 for the first
Thank you.
table. I was actually just going to check out some improvised shit since we're in a Dwayne Reed. So
Great. I'm going to bookmark hacking for later. But in answer to the question, as you walk down the block and find a spot that is binocular reach away, you've essentially walked up Broadway and then cut across. So it's not quite where the car is, but you're close enough that the binoculars are well out of range for most distance, and people couldn't necessarily tell unless there was also a binocular pointed in your direction.
Yeah.
And I would say that as you gaze down the street, you get a 2.5 lane width of the front, meaning some of it's cut off, but you can see part of the bushes, and with the binoculars, sort of see where the kill box is. Roll me a perception check. Or an investigation if you'd prefer.
I would prefer investigation.
I'm willing to let you do
Oh.
a thorough judging. On a 12,
Hold
On
on.
a
I would like
12.
to.
I think...
I actually,
yep.
my investigation is insane, so I would like to spend one of my inspirations to re-roll that, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why we give them out like Werther's Originals.
That is correct. All right, investigation. One more time. With feeling. Let's go.
There we go.
Quebec.
That's the
24.
one.
On a 24, You now spend about 15 minutes having almost skipped up the block at the potential promise of being able to take something over with technology. You've gotten yourself to a position where you can sort of assess, and while you don't see much in the way, you do not see that there's people there. It's absolutely automated. However,
Okay.
you also don't see any sort of complex camera or rigging attachment, implying that it is a singular cable and one radio signal, meaning it was probably set and why proximity awareness.
Okay.
Obnoxiously placed, much portal turrets, or think in the more advanced ranged weapons. No, this is yeah. It would definitely be something heavily ballistic in the range of, like 2d8 or 2d10 damage at a gauge. It would probably need a full action to reload, but its penetration value would either be 2 or 3.
Damn.
And you could punch through basically anything except for the armor you guys have specifically bought. Now, granted, if it is just repeating that many turns and actions, it is possible to just hammer out and statistically deal enough damage. But as the heavier ballistic weaponry goes, you're not positive, but you could maybe, just maybe, rip it off and carry it, or let Sarah carry it if necessary. Here we go. Medium machine gun. 2d8 ballistic, 30 or a belt-fed action, penetration value 4. Bulk level 6, however.
My God.
So it would be a full-on T2 scenario if you wanted to rip it out of the turret. But Sarah's already smiling, so it's a potential on the table.
Well, we could also set it up to point in the opposite direction towards the church for our escape.
Okay, I like that. I will say, to be fair, the most important part to note is that, with the exception of the 2 doors, unless you wanted to try and scale the sort of small grounds around it, the only visible way in directly is either somehow from above, through the stained glass window, if you want to go Batman style, or directly through the front doors that you see. Everything else in the immediate area of the nave and the side vestibules is either boarded up or completely blocked by wreckage that looks like it was lifted in place there, maybe with a crane. They have put serious effort into making sure that there are only so many ways in and out.
Okay, and there's no way that I can find a way to plug in and overtake them remotely?
From what you see on a 24, the signal that you see seems to be very similar to just a basic bomb wiring. It is an on-off. There is no like takeover control programming.
Okay.
It is like the thing itself has a little thing that just goes this wide, this wide, this wide, this wide. If movement crosses this X, fire until the bullets are done. It is rudimentary by your standards, and you're almost disappointed by how lack of complex they are, until you remember that some of these weaponries and/or
Did we just lose Patrick?
faction leaders
there we go.
have been in prison.
Can't hear any of that.
I lost Pat.
The choices, the technology, the options of what they have, they're outdated.
For a second,
shoot.
Yeah, I only heard a few words.
Yeah, Patrick's
Maybe.
Here it
Patrick's
comes.
coming back.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Some of these people. Here, good. Okay, cool. No, because I was just mid-rant. The technology is in some places 10 years old because some of these guys and some of the military equipment has been in New York Supermax for over a decade. So you are disappointed in the quality of tech, but also it means that if you can find what exactly the radio signal is, and I don't know if your computer could do that, so that might be a high DC.
Okay.
You could turn off the signal that says on to off, or you could get behind it, rip that part out, and just pure manual that shit. But it is because
Okay.
of how old some of this tech has been installed by some of these weird gangs. Some of it seems to be sort of slapped on with a yes/no dead man switch, not a
Okay.
control from afar.
Okay. So Delta like kind of slams her laptop shut, just absolutely disgusted with everything, and she just goes, "It's a fucking stealth mission. Like if we can find a way to get me in, I can maybe like turn it, but it's basically an on-off switch, and it goes until we're dead, or it's out.
Or until we just
So
cut the wire.
yeah,
And then no
but we
people
got
see?
it.
Yes.
But
The other option is it does physically need power to do that, and there is one cable that you really had to look for, but a 24 absolutely finds it. Snaking along the floor and partly covered by dirt and leaves, intentionally covered to some degree. There is a cable sneaking in and snaking up a side window. So they are running a couple hundred yards of heavy power cable.
So if we
So
can find a
Delta
way to
points
cut
that
the
out.
Sarah could
cable,
probably tell you the
then
type of cable.
no power for anyone.
yeah, and then nobody can use it, which honestly might be the best option.
I
right
agree. Yeah, just cut the power.
now. Yeah, but somebody still has to get in there to do it because
Does it appear like there is a way to get to it without going in front of it?
I'm going to honor the natural 20 on that because you had time to notice all these things too. If it is a simple on and off and the power exists, then somewhere in about between the two of you, I would say, you could probably tell somewhere within about 300 yards is a box that says on off and a box that says this is the power. If the two are the same signal, then it's inside. But you've also noticed, I will honor in that 20, that there is a mailbox that has been ripped up and on the street at a weird angle. And it's of all the things that are out of place, that is almost as weird as the bushes with the gun barrel sticking out. However, it is closer than you'd like to the turrets and the exposed open space. .24 investigation and a nat 20 to even spot the guns. I'm going to say that you do know that it's possible that there's either a bomb in there, because that's a great way to drive people right into the kill box, or it could be the wireless thing that allows the on-off switch to be right there. Because it would make sense to have something that isn't immediately inside the base if you're coming and going inside and outside and want to turn on the security behind you. And have two sources, the physical power to the guns or the wireless signal that says on-off.
So I still have the radio. Can I just quickly, I'll put
do.
the headphones in and I'll quickly just run through all of the stations and everything to see if I find a feedback loop from being too close?
That is a DC 20, but yes.
Okay. DC 20 of what?
Wisdom, perception, or investigation again?
Do investigation. Oof, okay.
Great. Here's the thing. On that, I don't think you find it. I think you know that if you can have them either buy you time, or if you can think of another angle to come at it from, like understanding which of the 15 or 20 frequencies are kicking around in the air right now, including USPF walkie-talkies,
Yeah.
GSF walkie-talkies, NLFA walkie-talkies, the military listening in on all of you because of the nature of this mission, random-ass radio signals from telephone lines in the beginnings of what we would later call the internet and Wi-Fi. you could try and take a stab at one of the things that's there, and that might shut down something good inside, but it also may shut down something essential for the rest of you.
Yeah,
It is also entirely possible
I think it's more important
since the device is in there. Yeah, that you could shut off the bomb
Yeah,
too,
I
or
think it's
turn
more
on the bomb.
important to.
You believe that with your hacking capabilities, if you could physically jack into a thing that is very clearly an on-off switch for one or two things, you would probably have an easy DC of 15.
Okay.
But you
So I
haven't
think
quite
it's
found the
more
right frequency to do it from afar.
I think it's more important to give the radio back to Charlie so that Charlie has the distance capability of her abilities, and to focus on the slightly hidden power cord that leads to the on-off switch.
Well, it seems like we got two main options here. We can either try and use our disguises to our advantage, and find a way to maybe signal them to cut the power for us to the turrets to let us in, and try to get in the non-violent way. Or we go turning stuff off and get ready for a full assault. Because as soon as they start losing power to things, I got a feeling that they're going to be alert that something's coming. And if we turn off the wrong thing and a bomb goes off or a gun goes off, then we're definitely going to be made. So I think we got to decide which approach we're going to take. We start blowing stuff up, our disguises don't mean anything.
I mean, the first one was what I suggested in the first place, so obviously that's the one I vote for. But talk amongst yourselves. I'm just here to make things hurt.
We just sent Echo to go knock on the door.
This whole time, Echo has been scrounging around looking for anything aerosol, a lighter, and anything flammable that she could put into that Nalgene bottle.
There is a paint store on 114th and Broadway because it is that close to Columbia University. So I will say, with an investigation check of, let's call it 15, reasonable but not perfectly what you want without a hunch.
My investigation
Go to
is a
town.
negative, so this will be fun. Yep, I got a 3.
Oh,
3.
I've been looking in the Dwayne ring.
You find, love it, perfect. I think the best thing you find in there is a couple cans of WD-40 and one spray can of butane, which could still work.
Not even hairspray, because it's called a salon flamer in the book.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'll allow that. It is. You are gonna get a 1-turn explosive use, and the can will sort of get hot and almost blow up in your hands. But on a 3, you find a makeshift 1-round flamethrower. I understand what you're going for. I will award a 3 with the danger of a 3.
It's literally a weapon in the book. The salon flamer is in the book. It is a can of hairspray and a lighter, and it does 1d4 damage.
Roll the investigation at advantage. I respect the book. I'll praise the book.
17!
There you go. 17. You find 2 jury-riggable cans of Salon Flamer, and I will allow you to add the most Sarah item of weapon to your inventory.
Nice.
It's Aquanet. It's definitely Aquanet.
It's right under all of the other improvised weapons in here, because I'm going to find a way to use all of them.
Got it. Cool.
Oh, sorry, that was...
The list of some of these weapon staples is not totally...
Echo's just letting us know
great,
she's not proficient.
So you've got 2 of those.
I just see blank, not proficient.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I clicked the wrong thing before I could create it.
No, you're fine.
I do think that with a visible power cable that now 2 of you have sort of been aware of and one of you has checked out with binoculars, it will not be terribly difficult to stop the guns. The question is, can you do it quietly or is it loudly and letting them know you're here, as Marcus says?
Yeah.
If that helps or hurts.
Well,
Go for the best, plan for the worst. Then maybe we
but
should
it
be
is
prepared for chaos and
Yeah.
try to use precision.
two-pronged approach. Charlie with the distraction. The rest of us to the power cable.
Wait. Distraction.
There we go. Now it works.
Okay.
What kind of distraction? Sorry, I missed that. Why do I have to be the
Were you
distraction?
distracted?
Well, no. I'm just wondering.
You're the talkie-talkie.
Yeah. So I distract and they shoot at me? Huh?
You're dressed like one of them.
No,
Why would they
you-
shoot at you?
You go up and tell them we're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Work your.
Well, this power
People
the
do
power
do-
box is like, you said, like 300 yards away.
It's a mailbox that doesn't seem to be bolted down correctly, way too close to a street lamp. And under the nat 20 of spotting suspicious things and then an investigation of 24, I'm going to honor it and say, oh no, they definitely tapped into a cable from the street lamp and this is hiding and blocking something.
That's going to be
could
there. Probably
under
powers
what
their entire building.
Your brief militaristic experience. Maybe not the entire building. They probably got generators in a building that big, and you already saw generators for the Empire State Building. But there is some source of power that is tapping into the street lamp and drawing.
But it's
just
far
a
away.
little bit
Is the point? Is my
down.
point? It's 300 yards from the building.
I mean, it's so the. Can I do this on this map? No. This is
Well,
an
I guess
inside
point-
map. This is
is
an
it-
outside fight.
Is it in the pillbox?
All right, one more time,
Is it in the kill box?
Sarah. It is just outside the kill box on the street side that you could approach from. It is.
Okay, so maybe we don't need a distraction, we just need to sneak up to it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
And
the one.
If anybody questions us with bloody maintenance crew.
Yeah. Maintenance crew.
I'm willing to add this because Marcus, having specifically watched this guy make laps on that perception check, he has an idea and times out how long that guy's out for a smoke and how often. While
Perfect.
you guys have been faffing for an hour and
Yep.
trying to find stuff. So I will say that yes, you can. It'll be a group stealth check
Okay.
to get to the power source. If you guys can beat a group stealth check of 15.
15. Okay.
Is that what it says here?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Just have to roll good.
I'd probably advise Echo to prepare whatever improvised weapon she has picked for this.
Yeah,
and
have it ready.
I have improvised weapons. I have real weapons. I'm good. I still got my fire
Somehow
axe.
it doesn't actually have a check for getting past the guns. It just has a hacking check if you're trying to hack into the radio signal. Interesting. Okay, so then yes, I'm going to say DC 15 group stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
To time it around this dude and not set off the guns because of how very close it is to the overlap zone.
Okay.
Well,
Rolling.
even if it sets them
so-
off, they can just empty their ammo into something that's not us.
Right.
Because we won't be in the kill box. All right, looking
Also
good.
fair.
Looking good.
Boom. All right, 3/4 is enough. We are good. We are close.
Okay, good. 'Cause
As
I'm
you
like-
look through the binoculars, Marcus, you
Delta
say,
choked on her gum.
all right,
She did. She's like, oh,
Marcus,
it's fine.
you
I got it.
you slam the binoculars back into Delta and say, we're good, let's go. And you just start running down the street ahead of them, being like, this is the time we have, this is the time we have. As she chokes on her gum, the rest of you fumble behind, but you are able to, yeah, oof, perfect.
Ooh.
Ooh, barely.
Just made it.
Damn.
You are able to successfully, I just tend to go 3 out of 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever,
Mhm.
percentage-wise.
I like
For me, it's always 60% or better.
Yeah, keep your math to yourself, Sarah.
With your decimal points. What do you think this is? Some kind of like...
No.
No, the strong silent type is so feisty over here tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Sarah is pro bono rules lawyer, and she is just doing her job as the team rules lawyer. Sarah and Marcus both take
secretly, I love
inspiration
it.
for committing to the mechanics of all of this.
This is why I have them on opposite sides of the overlay, just so we can sit here in the
exactly.
middle.
So that we can't actually just like
Doesn't
smack
have
each other
anything
through
to
the
do with
computer.
Doing this.
alphabetical
Smushing.
order at
Smushing them
all.
apart. Smushing them apart.
And you've never been in a room
Children.
at the same time.
All right, so we're running towards the mailbox.
We are running towards the mailbox. You have a window of time. When you get there, you do see that, yes, there is a confusing device to everybody except for Delta. But gosh darn it, Delta, this hollowed out mailbox does look like you could plug in whatever the 1994 version of a USB cable is.
She's
So
got her
Would it just be an
internet
Ethernet cable?
No,
Yeah,
they
coax.
did have, it was more like a token
Yeah,
ring,
yeah.
actually, if I remember it correctly.
Yeah.
Probably a 16-pin
Yeah.
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 printer cable.
It was a
Oh,
it was a SCSI cable. Oh my god, I remember this like it was yesterday.
RS
There you go.
232.
Firewire definitely did not come until 1996 or 1997. 1994 was when I graduated high school. I'm pretty sure they had SCSI cables. Yeah.
You're
That sounds good.
a SCSI cable.
You're a SCSI cable.
Oh my god.
What- you've got the
Echo
thick
I
takes
will
cable.
allow a
one
computer
look.
check or an intelligent.
Echo takes one look at that and then just like kind of turns her back, assumes a casual posture, and yeah. I feel like she still has like half a cigar that one of the fat cats gave her. Just starts like casually smoking the cigar next to the mailbox, like I'm totally supposed to be here.
Echo, please don't blow this up.
Bic lighter, Zippo, or matches?
It's whatever I found in Dwayne Reed, so it's gonna be a Bic.
Oh, Bic. Great.
I think
on a
as Delta
25
is
computers.
furiously typing on her computer as she's like wired in, she's like, "Can I puff? No, okay." And
Yep, no, totally. Like she's also using her body to block you so that no one can see what you're doing. So she just like takes it back down, like down behind the back, and like sticks it in your mouth,
Awesome.
and then continues smoking.
Within your observations, you don't see much, but what you do see is a singular blinking red light go off. And you don't hear anything, but you also don't see anything, which may successfully mean that if that blinking light has stopped, then the active signal that says, yeah, we're good, is shut down. And now it's either going to give you the element of surprise or it's going to actively draw somebody out to see what's wrong with the thing.
That's what I was worried. That's what I was worried about.
So
Delta
I will
says-
give you a choice.
Delta says, "We're in. We've got to move fast."
We're in.
She talks in a walkie-talkie, not in her ear, to people next to her.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's
She's
Floating
hooked up on
acting character.
caffeine and gum
Um,
and cigars
I
now.
will allow you
Yeah.
all. Tell me, would you like to bull rush the door
Mm-mm.
or wait and draw someone out?
The second one. Yeah, that one.
Second one, definitely. Gonna go.
agreed.
I'm gonna take a position as out of sight as I can get, where I can still get the jump on someone from behind if I need to.
Yeah, what are our hiding
Okay.
options?
Your hiding options are one flamed out car that is bulletproof but not great because it was intentionally designed to force people to see that it's full of holes and sort of into the middle and rush, or try and scale the outside around the cathedral to bash in a window, which will make a lot of noise. They have had time to think about this.
I'm gonna do something really quick in the interim while we're trying to draw something out. I'm going to spend 2 genius points. Number 1 to enact plan number 1, which is expect the unexpected, which basically means that my defense bonus becomes a +4 4.
Mm.
And then for the second genius point, she's just gonna reach out and put her hand out, and she's going to say, this is a free action. She's just going to say, we've come this fucking far. We don't fail now. And this is when a plan comes together. So if everybody does hands in, me and my allies gain temporary hit points equal to 2d4 plus my intelligence modifier.
Nice.
Hey, roll me up that D4.
Ooh. 12.
12.
Nice.
4, 4, 4.
Alrighty.
You got full force.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Okay. So, everybody is going to get
Great.
12
So-
temporary hit points on top.
Okay.
Please keep track of
So
those going
beefy
into this
right now.
combat.
Yep. Temp. It's right in the middle there.
Mhm.
Love it.
There's a place for that.
It says max temp current.
Megan tweaks up her bonus.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
I do. So let's
And
see. Defense bonus becomes a +4, so that means my defense goes to 19
Damn.
for the
Oh,
next
shit.
hour. Yeah, I need
You're
it.
even tankier than
are
me.
you going to
It's
lure
squishy.
someone out? Or are you just going to, now that the guns are shut down, would you like to just go on in the doors?
What I was going
Matt
to do
seems
was
to
sort
want
of,
to. Yeah, Sarah.
like, as I recall, there are like some low stone fences with higher portions around St. John. I was gonna kind of like stick my back to one of those, facing the street, so that if somebody comes out and walks past me, I can just swing at them from behind unseen.
Well, here's the other thing. We only have
Yeah.
we only got the one guy coming in and out.
Mm-hmm.
If we wait for him to go back in, we can flank the right and the left of the door, wait for him to come out, take him out, and then maybe get a little peek inside at what we're dealing with.
You know, there's also the
Without,
setting
setting off any alarms.
that we don't immediately
That's
have
kinda
to.
what I meant.
We don't immediately have to take this guy out once he comes outside. We can actually learn
Fine.
some things about the interior. If you wouldn't mind me talking to him just for a bit.
I can hold him down. I don't have to take him out lethally.
Oh no! You don't have to do that yet.
In
Just let me talk to him before you jump.
in assistance to these things,
Alright.
I will say that the scaffolding I had mentioned to Marcus earlier, 2 of the pieces of scaffolding are sort of down where the Insomnia Cookies is, if you've been anywhere near the
Mhm.
cathedral recently, about a block away, and there are 2 scaffoldings up near the giant stained glass window, which is what will allow you to Batman in. So you'd have to climb it. It would be a strength check, athletics, to climb and bust through. But they created a couple floodlights to really sort of make you go, welcome, this is the only and singular entrance, focus on this. And while there is some debris and very clear shooting paths along the sides of the church, and it's also been closed off to everything except for 2 entrances right at the front, the big light and the big doors, it is possible to look through if you climbed up to the stained glass window and looked down in, or if you tried to talk to him. But you would have to be within turret range, which may throw off his suspicions unless you were very careful about how you yelled it. I know we've given a range to the megaphone. What was the range on the megaphone again?
30
The
feet.
bullhorn? 30 feet, yeah. So that is going to push to the edge. Like, you could be standing in one of 2 very correct spots to try and do it from within that range. Or, if you wanted to do it from the other side of the gun range. So, I would leave it up
But
to
he
you
would
how you'd
know.
like to
He would obviously
coax
know
him
that
out.
we have disabled the turrets.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to go. I totally hear
Unless-
you. How would you guys
Well,
like to go
unless
about this?
he's already standing in the kill zone himself, because they wouldn't turn the turrets on if he was there. Does he
Right.
come out through that when he comes out?
No, he stays within the short range. So basically, the kill boxes, as you said, Sarah, there are those bushes and that sort of short stone fence
Mhm.
on the sides of it.
He
The
stays behind
bushes
him.
just inside that stone archway are where the guns are. So
And
the
he
guns
stays behind
cross
those when he comes
into
out.
correct.
Okay.
I know we're getting very technical here, folks, and this is not as exciting as combat, but this is all going to affect combat very shortly. And this is very
So
important.
do we know where
I'm
those
actually going
two spots are that he can stand?
It's funny that you should say that. I'm actually
is it
going to
gonna
do
take
something
some
slightly
doing?
different here. Because in order to sell this as correctly as I think I'm going to sell this, I might as well move you to a map and draw something for a
Oh,
second.
boy.
Yay, map.
It's not. No, don't get excited. It's not the map you think. We don't have a map for
No.
that. They don't
Oh.
expect you to get a nat 20 and then a 25 on investigating these freaking turrets.
How did we end up in?
I
We ended up in the
am, however,
in the-
going to move you.
in the countryside.
We're in the bramble.
Bear with me.
Wow, New York is
Bear,
so
bear, bear.
green.
Let me draw and visualize.
Okay.
This is the Central Park map that didn't get used. Doesn't worry about it.
Cool.
In order to understand where
Aw.
we're roughly speaking here. Is about that wide.
What? I missed it. Are you?
Where
are you?
are you drawing?
Yeah. Where are you drawing?
I would say.
I
Oh,
think you're in
sorry.
the GM layer.
Shift beam,
Okay.
please.
Oh, I see it.
Where's he? Oh, he's
Yeah,
drawing
the
at the
water.
bottom there. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
okay, so down here.
Oh,
Right,
we're
right,
the
right,
water.
right.
Okay, the water is the street. I got you.
It's on me. My attempts to visualize this should have come with better instructions. So the open gap behind the stone wall is down here where the blue open space is.
Okay.
The turrets are roughly here in the bushes behind these
Gotcha.
stone wall
Okay.
sections.
Okay. Okay.
In the imaginary of this is 112th, 113th Street, you guys are currently about halfway up the block if you back away, but the mailbox is about here. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Yes, doodling. I'm here for it. And his walk, his promenade is down the steps, which is a square of about this far away from the door, if the bottom of the map is the door.
Okay.
So you've got his little walk path in here, which I'm going to say is walks out,
Sorry.
smokes, walks back.
I'm having some serious Madden 2024 flashbacks right now. So it's fine.
Yep.
And
Yep.
so
Now
just to
here's the
be
plan. If
clear-
you're going to move into these positions, you've got to have a front kicker to do everything you need. Otherwise, you're
and-
not going to get the moves across the field.
All right, and so our kill box turrets aim this way.
It's getting worse.
No.
No, that's why I
It's
asked. This
getting
is
better.
why
We
I,
needed some
this
O's.
is why I asked.
This is where we keep them or we lose them as fans.
Oh God.
The
I'm losing it.
turret triangle is here.
Okay. All right. So
Now, if you're moving into that field of
I feel
attack,
like-
you've got to
I feel like-
understand that your lineman has to hold the line.
I feel like we're just steps away from Karnaki and his khaki pants.
There
Like drawing things
I-
and being like,
Everyone,
the
I don't know how many
electoral
people are
map
watching on
is
Twitch
this.
right now because
Like,
I can't keep it open. But the fact that we have gone entirely digital and are still a bunch of crazy children with Sharpies trying to figure out logistics on a map is the heart of D&D, and I am so happy to be here right now. with all of you.
I
Listeners,
just want
viewers,
the,
I appreciate you.
What was it called? The thing where you put the transparencies on and then you just drew a
An
sharpie.
overhead
Overhead
projector.
projector.
It's overhead projector.
Yeah.
There we go. That's where we're at.
We just
still.
need to do hand,
And that is how I run my football
shadows
games.
with our hands on the wall.
Shadow puppets.
but no,
Shadow
now
puppets.
I
You know,
actually
if you
have a
bent
much
the
better
street lamp-
visualization. of
Okay.
what this is.
Yes, it is. It is
Thank
very
you.
clear
That's
now.
And this is what I was going for. I may have done it poorly. I may have done it long, but it makes
You did
sense.
great. You did great.
I got nothing else. It's clearly labeled no, so it makes sense. But roughly speaking, this no means no, dead means dead. If we copy this here and actually make it so that these walls show you the actual kill zone, you can sort of understand, yes, from these bushes, what we're looking at. Thank you so much. Damn it.
Oh my god! Stop.
Now that it helped with a plan of attack, how would you four fuckabouts want to go about this? I'm taking us away.
Delta
I'm
just
taking
looks
your
at
map
Charlie
away.
and says, after you.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, bug! Fucking shit! I wanted. Never mind.
What did you want?
I know.
I needed
And
this.
here
All right,
I thought
Charlie.
this was going to be
Guess it's up to you.
wanted
Do
to
your
draw
work
Mike.
thing.
I needed the song from the Fighting Irish to come in. Dun, 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 dun. Just win one.
Rudy.
Exactly. Okay, I think we wait for this guy to come out, and then I ask him some questions. Yeah, he may think that I'm, kind of like, where the hell did you come from? I've got the outfit. I can ask him questions. He's fine with that. And then when I just give the signal, you guys do your thing quietly. Yeah?
In
Sounds
that
good to me.
case,
What's a safe word?
Well, it could be a safe word or it could be just a gesture. I'm fine with either.
Well, tell me either or so I know what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him too early and make you upset.
No, that's that's fine. Yeah, I think a safe word would be better. That way, it's audible, right?
whippoorwill.
Yeah. Look up here.
Great. Look up here. It's go time.
Straight three amigos. That's it. That's all you got.
That's all I got. That's all I
This is why I'm
got.
drinking whiskey now.
Yep.
Look up here equals go time.
Yep.
Got it. Can we retcon
Write
that
that
I
down
do
somewhere.
that I do my the 10 hit points and my expect the unexpected right when we see movement come out so that I'm not wasting any of my hour of defense.
I'm good with that.
One last question. You are all currently at the mailbox.
I am
Mhm.
positioning
If
myself
I
out
move
of
you back
sight.
to the football map, will you show me where you'd like to stand?
I'm gonna stay.
Without drawing
I'm
anything?
I'm gonna stay at the foot. I'm gonna
Without drawing it.
I'm gonna stay at the mailbox like I'm trying to fix it. Like I'm gonna be the guy who's like, oh god, why am I trying to fix it? And so when he comes out, he'll be like, hey, who are you? Rodney Dangerfield style.
I'll assist you by being like on the ground with like tools and stuff, trying to like.
That's
tinker.
good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good. Perfect.
I feel
Me
like
and my
I'll
fire
be.
axe.
I'll go here.
Can I hide here
Well,
behind this wall?
I'll go one closer.
It is going to be a very yes, you can. But when you pop out, he's going to get a perception check to realize that you're sort of straddling the kill box. So you'll get a surprise.
Well,
action.
if I pop out, it's
What?
going to be.
To murder him.
It's going to be because he already knows.
Question: how
Okay, let me
scalable
just-
is this fence right here?
There's some barbed wire and broken glass, but that was put there by Robert Moses decades before. No, actually, no.
Yeah.
Back then, it would have been like, no, barely. Yeah, no, that would have happened right before all of it. It is not designed for comfort straddling, but I would not say it's razor wire.
Hey, folks, really quick before we put the pedal to the metal, so to speak. Are there any questions besides, hey, where's the nuclear accelerator box that you guys may think would be relevant?
Well, we have the code.
That is a great question.
What is this? If you can get any information about, I don't know, what the internal security is like,
Okay.
how difficult it's going to be for us to get further in.
Sure, that's one.
Is the Duke
Yeah.
home?
Oh, is the Duke
Where
home?
the suitcase
Yeah.
bomb is.
Well, that's obvious. Where's the
Oh,
suitcase?
the Duke is not part of any of this. The Duke's space is further centrally into the Duke's
Oh, okay.
space is much closer to Trump Tower in reality. He is the sort of the peacemaker and the neutral.
Got it. He's not the big bad. Cool. All right.
He's the Duke. The Duke
Um,
and the cabbie are the two characters
No,
that
the
truly stay
Czar-
neutral and equal to everybody. Money is the only law,
Mm-hmm.
and the Duke. So the Duke is not in here. No, what you're dealing with is probably a GSF preacher or some sort of cult leader similar to Charlie.
If you want to find out if they've heard
in
about
terms of a religious extremist.
Francisco, if they've heard from him, therefore do they know surreptitiously find out they know the demagogue's dead, but don't tell them if they don't know.
Don't tell them if they
'cause
don't
also,
know. Okay.
Didn't we find? Yeah, because didn't we also find out that the money behind this is the Guiding Star family?
Yeah.
That
That's the
makes
other
sense.
group that is currently here. The
So-
NLFA and the GSF.
Okay. So question 1.
Yeah.
I don't want to just immediately go for, hey, where's the bomb? So like, hey, tell us a little about GSF. What's going on GSF wise in there? And then, hey, just making sure, just make sure we've got the right place because we've been, called from Central Command downtown to help you guys fix this problem. What's the story inside? Everything okay with the security? Is it all up to snuff? All the stuff that we, created, all that jazz? And then, oh yeah, you guys still have that nuke bomb thing, right? Is that where is that? That kind of thing?
Yeah, that's
Need to make sure it's being
Real good.
properly guarded.
Superb. Okay, GSF.
And, maybe mention, like, if you can get information about the demagogue, if they know that he is no longer with us or not.
Okay, I'll take a look. That's a distant 4th, I think, in priority.
Yep.
So cool.
That's legit.
So
and if
GSF,
that don't work, Echo will throw some hairspray at him.
superb. I may not get all these questions out. We'll see. Who knows?
And then, is it possible, Patrick, for me to scale
Do your
the
best.
to be over here on this side of the wall and bush?
I'm going to need a stealth check of 15 to
do
not
I
be
want-
seen because it is on his side of the bushes
Yeah.
and grass. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it is a little hard for a tank.
I got a plus.
They've
for
specifically cleared so much of this kill box to draw focus and attention to the thing. I will say that there is enough trash and junk that it's possible, but I'm going to say a manageable but not perfectly easy DC 15.
stealth. What do we say, team? Is it worth it?
Do it. Try it. Why
Okay,
not?
I'll go this side of the fence. All right.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it. Done.
See?
Yeah.
Bam.
You gotta have faith in yourself.
18. Marcus, you're a dex here. I'm not even going to try. So you can be on any of those sides of the bushes that you want to be for your test.
I didn't hear all of that, but I heard not even going to try.
And is there anything? Dex is fine to land a stealth of where you want to hide. What I will say is there anything else you guys would like to whisper to each other before we have the next smoke break come out?
Nah, I'm good.
Nope.
Great.
I love you.
And Charlie, your range is 30.
30 feet.
I love you too, Mark.
Sounds like it's a
30
little
feet,
confused
Yeah, so you can.
at that. I was
Who's he-
like, okay.
who's he talking to?
Does he have a dead wife? that
I
none
don't
of us
know.
know
He's
about?
just
Pick
talking to
himself
the
up.
sky.
That's your
He's
30
looking
feet
at his
there.
rifle.
Delta, where are you?
Delta's next to me.
Yeah, I'm on the ground, acting like I am messing with the wiring, trying to fix the.
There is something Echo will say, which is,
Okay.
if you can take him down quiet, I recommend we do that.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Hmm.
No big bangs, please.
And then, right in this moment, this is when when a plan comes together, hands in, happens.
Nice.
Break.
Uh-huh. Okay. With all of that said, a little while later, the door opens, and an NLFA, god damn it, NLFA soldier steps out through the doors, tapping a pack of Lucky Strikes. A dusty pair of Lucky Strikes that have not been smoked in years, if any of you are of the heavy qualities. Lucky Strike, so tough, so firm, so round. World War II, kids. Advertisement jokes. As he comes out to smoke, he does say, "Hey, what are you doing over there?"
Oh,
And walks to
Hey.
the edge of his safe zone, seeing the two of you at the mailbox.
hey, how's it going? We came from downtown. We heard there were some issues with your turret assembly here.
What is it?
Roll me a deception check.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
I am trying to give the help action as
If
best
Megan
I
mimes
can.
anymore, I'm going to make it a disadvantage.
I'm not.
I've got a +8 to deception.
You know when there's that one background actor that's doing just a little bit
Too
much?
much.
Yes.
Just drawing focus. You gotta tell him to stop drawing focus.
I have been cut from projects for that exact problem.
Yep.
I'm a stage
I get
actor,
it.
goddammit.
I'm gonna use
12.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
okay.
my inspiration point
Yep.
to roll that again.
Do you
Wise.
need to use inspiration, or do you get advantage because I'm trying to give you the help action?
I don't know. Are you giving me the help action?
Yes, because that's why I'm here.
Okay. Yeah.
Acting like I'm here to repair
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
things.
I have good news and bad news, Matt.
Okay. Hit me with the bad news.
The good news is you get a real roll.
Okay, I wanted the bad news first, Patrick, but that's okay. Give me the bad news
The
second.
bad
The
news is
bad
on
news
the
is
screen
on a-
already.
On a
Ooh.
perception to see through your deception, he got a nat 20.
Fuckity shit.
Is there nobody has silvery barbs?
I
in
know,
this?
I know,
I have a
know
silvery
what
fire
Charlie
axe.
is capable of, and I am willing to honor.
It's a very
you
distinct
can
possibility
beat
I
this
could beat that
23.
23.
I know.
Good.
I am willing to honor it.
Okay, so I'm going to use one of my 3 points of inspiration and try again. No, not enough.
Okay.
Well, no,
Better.
You gonna
technically
illithid
that would-
this? You gonna
that
final
would-
Baldur's Gate this?
that would have
Number
been
2?
your inspiration roll for Megan. Can't you use inspiration? Your help action roll for Megan? Wouldn't you
Yeah.
then get another
Great.
roll?
She
on your
did give the help
inspiration
action.
die?
I'm just.
Oh, okay. So, like, the words are
Technically
coming out of my mouth. This guy's walking towards me. Hey, we could really use your help here. I don't know if you know anything about the computer systems here, but they're kind of all shot. Like, look at the wires. They're all kinds of messed up. And I see he's still walking towards
Closer here
me.
to the edge. Yep. I'm gonna give you another one.
Okay,
Come on. Come on.
come on.
Oh, balls.
Oh.
21. Oh,
Oh.
Damn, he's
he
good.
stops.
He's
I hope you got
Takes
a blunt
another
weapon
drag.
weapon over there, Alpha.
You can see from the top of the crumpled pack, there's only about 2 left, as it's stuck right in the epaulette of his shoulders, on the body armor.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's hanging out. The face mask has been pulled down a little bit. The cigarette is this man smokes like Matthew McConaughey in season 1 of True Detective.
Oh, God damn, that's
Damn,
pretty
I thought that was
intense.
gonna land.
I got that one. That's fine.
Okay, it did land. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it landed.
Just I'm mostly thinking of the
So, I do have this thing called In Your Head that says when an opponent that you can see and that can hear you makes a saving throw after they roll, but before determining the result, you can use your reaction to throw them off their game. Roll an influence die and reduce their saving throw by the amount rolled. I don't know if that really presents
of-
anything here at
because
all.
of how I delivered it. I'm willing to make an exception if you'd like. Basically, this is your bardic equivalent of
Cutting
in
words.
the other with your bardic
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Cutting words. Yeah.
yeah.
I am down to honor the creativity of you guys have committed to this plan. This we've drawn it out in Sharpie.
It would suck if they just
willing
like
to honor
just
it.
got pissed on by bad rolls, right? That would be really awful and really anticlimactic, right? Right, guys? Right?
happens.
Right?
Right, yeah, totally.
Well, no, what
But yeah,
happens is, like,
totally
I get to
go
turn on
with
the
it.
music.
I'm not trying to.
Who hurt you, Matt?
What happens is I get to finally.
So many
He's
people,
looking at DM.
so many people, Marcus.
We did.
He's like,
We,
he's
his
like,
other
I'm
players.
A GM. Read the list as long as my arm. These people
What
have
happens-
hurt me.
What happens is that the beautiful folks at Syrinscape have made a bunch of music for the automatic gunfight.
Oh
And then we
shit!
just get to turn that on and go to break for a bio break.
Okay.
But
Wait, do we get
I'm
any
going to
free of-
say
Yes.
you can roll your reaction bardic inspiration. and
Okay.
if you can do better than 3 because 3 is a me to beat it.
Yep.
You have got to get 4, 5, or 6.
Mhm.
Right? Are you 6 or D8 now?
I think.
Six.
Level
Level 5, I think, is 6.
Let me check what my influence die is.
So it's a straight 50-50.
Yes, it is a D6.
But I would honor the shit out of it.
Was it-
Great.
Yeah.
4, 5, or 6.
Okay, so let me just subtract 1 influence die no matter what. So I'm down to 4. And then I'm just going to roll a D6 and see what the fucking
Alright.
shit happens. Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on! Fuck.
Oh.
On the nosy, on the nosy, on the nosy. As you see him flick the cigarette
Wait a minute.
and then
Wait,
frown.
Wait, I have to do a
Yeah.
math check here. 21 plus 3 is 24, which beats the 23.
Technically
Yeah, good
speaking,
sir.
23 minus 3, right? So
23.
23 minus 3 is 20.
Okay, so then
And I got a 21.
correct. No, thank you for keeping me honest, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, that scared the
fail at a lot of
shit
things,
out
but
of me.
You are right. My math,
Thank you, math wizards.
my bourbon math was wrong.
That is the only time I've ever been called that in my life. Thank you. I will take that.
Yes,
I
indeed.
feel very special right now.
Yes, 3 minus
As
3 is 0. Good job.
Even though
in my brain, I was
did
like
the addition
24,
part.
23,
I didn't-
21. Or 23, 22, 21. In my mind, I was like, meets it, beats it.
Yep.
He's going to win. As he takes the drag from the Lucky Strike, Alpha tenses up to jump out of the bushes, waiting for just the wrong
Oh,
thing.
I was ready.
He flicks the cigarette into the steps cascading down to the street where you are. And you cannot physically see the light change in his eyes because there's no magic in Everyday Heroes right now. But what I will say is you notice as he steps after his cigarette and just goes, look, see, you got to understand. See, part of the problem is this whole thing is basically a facade. You're not actually going to be able to fix anything from there. It's an on-off switch, and unless you try to hack in there, and you're not some sort of crazy, what was that character, Matthew Lillard, Fisher Stevens? I don't believe that's true. Angelina Jolie. My point is, this is not a thing you can do easily. You're not going to be able to fix it from there. It's going to be easy if you come inside. Yes, understand that we're doing things different uptown. We got to keep isolated cells. Otherwise, they could break in and understand our whole system. And as he marches right past you, you see he is so focused on mansplaining to both of you ladies that he has no idea that he's walked through the gun turret range.
On.
Yeah, I was going to say, Charlie just like says, before you. First of all, kind of a little surprised.
Delta, give me a constitution check to shut your mouth.
Me?
Megan's going to play it. I'm going to roll with it. Yes.
Oh no!
God damn.
Oh, bro.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh,
On a
no.
4, Charlie has to physically dig her nails into your shoulder to keep you from saying anything. And I am going to take 1 point from your temporary hit points if she does draw blood. And you bite an impression into your gum, and your jaw hurts from the clenching. However, since he has no idea what the hell the two of you are doing by the mailbox, this is not a failure. This is just comedy for the team.
It's cool.
You're fine.
It's cool. So, hey.
As Charlie
yeah.
digs the nails in. Yes, please go.
No, it's totally fine. I didn't know if you were going to break or not. We can certainly continue this after the break.
No, we can get in the door.
Okay, cool. That's very kind.
Get in the door before break. We started late.
Yeah, so Charlie's like, as we walk in, so thank you so much. Didn't catch your name, real quick. Name?
Frederico. Just call me Fred.
Frederico. Oh, you're Italian.
Freddie Baker.
Oh, okay. Hey, nice to meet you. Name's Jasmine.
Did you say Freddie Bacon?
I think Freddie Baker. Freddie Baker. This is my
Baker.
Yeah. My name's Jasmine. This is my friend Charlize.
Oh, Baker.
We're from downtown. So yeah, if you want to show us around, we've never actually been inside. You know the place real well?
I mean, I've been there once or twice. I do.
Okay. Well, that's very kind of you to show us around, Freddie. Hey, real quick. And she puts her hand on his shoulder and uses an ability that she has called... This is the thing that I was planning to use before. Called...
Yep. I know what it is.
Shit, what's it called? Trust me. When you are asking a non-hostile person for information, you can roll 1 influence die to nudge them outside their comfort zone. The target must make a wisdom saving throw against your trick DC, and on a failure, they answer truthfully a number of questions equal to your influence die result. So the first things first.
Oh.
And what is your trick DC?
Nice.
So I get
Yes.
I get to potentially, if you succeed, then I get nothing. But if you fail, then I get 6 questions answered. Of my
6 questions.
yeah.
Go.
Speak with dumb.
Speak
This is
with
officially the speak with dumb spell.
it is trick DC is 16. And by the
Constitution or wisdom?
it is a wisdom saving throw. I actually have a it is a the influence die is actually not a D6, it's a D8. By the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I should have rolled a D8, but fuck it, I don't care. 6 is good enough.
I mean, I'll take the win.
Yeah.
We know for next time.
Oof, that's a
Nice.
natural one.
Yes.
Natural 1 failure.
Yes.
He is so busy
Freddie.
asking, what are you two filthy ladies doing in a prison like this? He has no idea that you're manipulating him in a conversation.
Nice.
I feel like Delta's
has
doing an
Delta
absolutely
knocks-
terrible job of selling it. She's just kind of like la 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 la.
Charlie's like, she's like mouthing, she's like, too much, chill.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
how much of this is unchanged body armor? Are you just wearing NLFA straight up? Have you customized this? Are you letting any parts of yourselves show? I mean, pretty much everybody you interact with is either dead or doesn't care.
Yeah.
But NLFA, do they know? Do they? Okay,
Yeah. I got no issue.
great. So I'm assuming hair is out, faces are out. This dude is doing his thing.
Yeah, he's just new. He's just new, here,
He goes,
right?
well, listen, I'm new here. I don't have a lot of experience,
That's
but I'm doing
fine.
all right by the best we can.
Freddie,
Listen,
well-
they do right by us.
I get it. That's totally fine. So Freddie's just like, hey, since you're showing us around, you are so cool to have done this for Charlize and me. Just,
I mean, forget about it.
Oh, no, I can't forget about someone like you. I can't. You just leave
Oh,
such
stop.
an
You're making me blush.
such an impression. Like, I look quickly to my left and look quickly to my right to make sure Echo and Alpha are still like hiding, and I'm like,
While that is happening, Echo and Alpha, are you trying to go up the scaffolding? Are you trying to surprise anybody? Are you trying to rip these guns out? What are you two doing while this farce is going on?
I was considering going up the scaffolding, but I didn't know if his back is turned to us. I was waiting for an opportunity.
He is currently deeply engaged with Charlie and Delta.
So I'm gonna look over across at Echo and give her the military like.
And she just kind of cocks her head and goes,
Military chipper.
So yes, I. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn and head for the scaffolding and try to. Well, is the scaffolding on the front of the building or is it on the side?
Front. It works its way up to the stained glass because basically the only way people to break in is to give them a reason to break in and make a lot of fucking noise. It is very clear methods of approach so that they can control the entry methods by which you join potential combat fray.
But
So
if we're
while it
up
is
on the
not
scaffolding, is there
constantly
anywhere to
guarded.
hide so he can't see us when he turns around?
That's the problem. Not necessarily.
Echo is going to
what I believe is
gesture-
on an.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sir.
Gonna say,
I
Echo,
want to
like,
hear that
after,
so I can answer this.
After all of the signals, Echo is then going to gesture at the cable leading to the turret in front of her, and then mime chopping it with her axe. Like, should I just cut this fucking cable?
Oh, is it not dead yet? I thought we cut the power to that.
It's dead, but if we do
It's
that,
been
they can't
powered
turn
off.
it back on.
Oh, good point.
okay.
Although I don't know that I have anything to make that happen.
So
You might also just be able to unplug
In answer
it.
to Marcus's question, I will give you a DC 17 acrobatics
oh damn.
to get up, look in the window, and back down. Not impossible, but to try and do so with a one singular glance of perception and get back to a hiding spot is going to be a little harder while they are getting into these 6 questions with our friend Federico.
Okay, so I'm going to make the gesture back to her. And then I'm going to turn around and head towards the scaffolding.
And then before I chop the cable, I'm gonna look and see if it's possible to just unplug the fucking thing before I
Okay.
cut it.
That is a strength check of 15, young lady. I know you too well. I've already looked that up.
All right, straight strength. Not a save. It's a check. There we go.
Oh.
9 fault. I can't unplug it.
On a 9,
She's
you can't
actually-
quite unplug it. You could probably... All right, 17.
What was the check?
Skin of your teeth.
Was it
17?
17?
It was 17. All right.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm going to, as quietly as possible, like, use the blade of my axe to like saw through this fucking cable.
Make me a mechanics check so you cut the right thing. While he's
Christ.
doing
I thought
that,
I was go.
Marcus,
Oh, I thought I was just. I'm sorry. I thought it was an obvious power
no.
cable coming in.
No,
If it's
okay.
not-
Oh, yeah. No, it is. But if you're... I thought you were going to rip the thing out of the tripod that it's locked into.
I was gonna take. I was unplugging
Are you
the
cutting
power
the cable
not
or wearing it?
I was trying. I was trying
Oh.
to unplug
Oh.
the cable, not the gun.
Sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were going for full Schwarzenegger T2. That's
No,
not a
I was
strength check
thinking
then.
of-
That is
Yeah.
a clean cut. No, you're fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. So I just.
My
then I didn't.
apologies. You've got the
Then I
fire
didn't
axe.
cut it. I unplugged it. I just wanted to like unplug the power cable from the turret. That's all I wanted to do, so
My
that
apologies. Bad
they
assumption
can't
on my
use it
part.
on us if
Mhm.
if shit goes sideways, because I don't necessarily know how well it's going out there. If shit goes sideways, I don't want them to be able to shoot us with this gun, so I'm unplugging it. That's all.
Okay. Cool.
Because I can't carry it inside
Um,
the building. It's attached to a power cable.
Well, no. If you dismantled it, you would only have the belt of ammo that's in there, which means 4 rounds at what is it, 2d8
Yeah.
penetration
I-
value 4.
Yeah,
You
no,
could
I
pull off some
can-
serious damage, but it would not get a refill or a short burst, controlled burst.
Yeah,
Like it's the one setting of holding until it's gone.
I can do some pretty fucking decent damage with the weapons I already have.
Cool. Great. Then yeah, clean cut on the cable. I misunderstood because I
Alright,
had visions of
cool.
how I thought you were going to do this. That's fine. On a
It's okay.
17, you get up there, no problem. Parkour yourself up, Marcus. Alpha looks in the window on a 4, however. The stained glass with this much sunlight going in over your shoulder, you can't see much behind you if you look down to check on your teammates, but you can see in, though the floodlights are not on yet, as it is not totally dark outside. So you see 2 floodlights illuminating a central section where a bunch of stonework and marble tiles have been sort of uprooted to create little divots and rough terrain to slow down an immediate march. There are a couple wooden tables with what look to be large books and manuals on them. There does seem to be a sort of radio station or tech command center. And you see 6 NLFA and GSF members in this room, where one who seems to have the equivalent of a painted priest's collar marked into his outer garb so that they always know who is in charge and who to listen to, even if helmets are on, is beginning to deliver some sort of speech to a few who are leaning against or sitting on wooden benches. Though you cannot hear on a 4, it looks like they are holding some sort of discussion or conversation. However, in order to hear what's going on behind you, in order to take a quick peek and maybe get off in time, it is too quick a glance for your tastes, unless you want to risk getting caught with a stealth check in a bit. But I will let you stroke your beard and ponder that while we cut back to Charlie and Delta with your 6 questions.
Sure. Hey, so Fred, can I call you Fred or Freddy? You tell me. What's cool? What's
I
down?
mean, it works for me. Listen, my mother called me Sweetie Pie, and I'm just sweet on you right now.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's
wow.
that's adorable.
This is literally what Echo is doing behind the bushes.
Yeah. Internally, Charlie's
Delta
doing
can't-
that.
Delta can't hide it. She's just like.
Charlie's doing the eyes to
What are you
Delta.
doing this far uptown?
she's like-
Normally they keep us stationed separately.
Yeah, no, I was specifically, sort of, I and Charlize here, we were sent up. We heard that there was some issues with the turrets, so, you know, we do what we do. But we've never been inside. So, you know, we volunteered. We thought it would be kind of fun.
Well, that's because I thought all 4 of the turrets were just supposed to be up here. This was the most supreme area to sort of protect, I thought. I didn't
4?
know they had that many more turrets. I thought the Duke got that last shipment.
Sorry, you said 4 turrets?
Yeah, 2 inside, 2 outside, you know, just in case.
Oh, wow. Then we should go inside and check those 2 inside, because I didn't even know. But, hey, while I have you, I hope you don't mind that we write this down just for posterity, so when we send it back to, you know, the front office, so to speak. Just a couple questions real quick, if you're okay with that. Okay, Freddy? So...
I mean, I guess.
Super, so here we go.
I do my job good.
Oh, that wasn't the question, darling. Don't worry, I know you do them. Okay.
Thank you.
GSF folks.
Jasmine, was it?
Yeah, Jasmine. GSF folks, right? GSF folks are inside, yeah?
Yeah, Guidance Star family. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they're the ones, the brains behind the operation. They got the real motivation. NLFA's got some good fucking vision, but GSF's we're a little bit more what's the word? Regimented, I believe was the word that the chaplain used to use.
The chaplain?
He likes to keep things in order, and we just basic sort of tasks. We divide up. Everybody does a little part, little pieces, cogs in the machine like a clock. We're working together. We don't have to worry about what everybody else is doing. We just take our orders and make sure it happens smoothly.
Amazing.
In my case, get
Totally.
to see up this gorgeous cathedral. I get to see a sunrise every morning.
Beautiful. Gorgeous, amazing. Thank you so much. Second question, who's in charge?
Thank you, Sarah. Well, I mean, the chaplain's the big figure right now. He's never really answered to anything else. There's a few people ahead of him in the chain, but they're operating very differently. They supposedly have a way to sneak out of this prison. I don't know much about it, but I assume the Duke was involved, and the chaplain is current head honcho to make sure everything is stable with this whole bomb situation. You know.
Okay. Bomb. That's right, that reminds me. Someone said that you guys had some kind of like crazy nuclear like bomb thing device inside. Is that real?
Early eyes, we just sort of discovered that the USPF, you know, the outside, the big boys, the boys in blue and black, the black and blue boys, they're a little unhappy with how happy we are in here, and they decided to give us a little threat. We pulled out a big piece of ammunition, made sure that we got our hands on the arming device. There's a bomb hidden in the head of the Statue of Liberty. Did you know that, Jasmine?
No.
They're going to threaten everything in the area just because they can't let us have a little party in here while we respect these little prison walls.
Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches, indeed. But the GSF doesn't think that's fair. GSF wants everybody to be on the same page, and they don't really like how people are running stuff outside and how we get incarcerated and thrown in here. So, you know, we sort of snuffed out where it was hiding, took it back, and said, let us all out of here, or we'll blow everything up.
So noble. So noble. Hey, where's this,
Well, I mean, there's so many of those offices right there. You know, down by Staten Island and Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island?
Yeah, don't go
There's
down
a
there,
whole
but that's
processing
okay.
station to get in here, right? You've been there once. But that whole situation is filled with so many top brass for the USPF, it could take out a whole bunch of them, too. If it's not mutually assured destruction, maybe mutually assured go fuck themselves. And we make sure that the rest of America gets a message. And we take out some of the top people who could have stopped us, and those of us who were in cells outside of New York Supermax get to go active.
That's you've thought this through. I mean, you really have.
Technically a fourth question.
Yep. Totally. No, that's not a question. That was in a statement. 100%. You've thought this through. You really have. Period. Okay. Don't genie of the lamp.
But I'll allow it.
Don't genie of the lamp me on this one. Here we go.
Oh, Mr. DM Gordon is gonna tell me not to genie of the lamp.
Okay. But a
You're on thin ice, Bueller.
That's fine. I'll take it. Question number 4. So who has this bomb device thing?
Well, it's like I said, it's in the Statue of Liberty. We just
No. I mean the
arming device.
Yeah, where is that arming? Like, who's got it? Who's got the arming device?
It's inside with the chaplain and his tech smarty.
Oh.
They just hang around there to make sure that if we need to, the absolute final fuck you comes from the GSF. And the NLFA benefits from a little extra muscle to help
Totally.
along the way protect us.
Okay, cool. Just 2 more questions, and then I'm super ready to go inside. Okay, big boy. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I have to do it. Throwing up in my
Swallows
mouth
like
a bit.
gum.
A little weird.
Sorry,
Okay.
Delta. Yep, it's fine. Hey, you mentioned like a tech smarty. Who's that?
I mean, listen, we all look the same. They're just the one that has the laptop with them.
Oh, okay. So you don't know their name or anything like that. It's just like super duper nerdy dude, right? I get it.
I, 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 I think his name is Jonathan. I'm not sure.
Okay,
Like,
no
listen,
worries.
they prefer to just tell us it. Sit down, get it forward. I'm like I said, I'm fairly new to this position, but I worked uptown before this, and it was a lot easier. It was much low key. Now I feel like I'm stepping up in the world. I got new people. I haven't met everybody yet.
I mean, you are so on the up and up. I can't believe you. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it myself. My mother'd be proud if she was still able to see me, but she's the reason I got thrown in jail. She didn't like the way I was behaving, so forget about it.
Did you send her blind? Is that why she can't see you anymore?
Delta.
Sorry, I'm.
Sorry.
One more point of temporary hit points, Delta, as Charlie digs her nails further in the spot on your shoulder.
Sorry.
Patrick has found a way to punish me.
Last question. I promise, Freddy
Your
will.
temporary hit points, Michael. What could they cost? $1?
Go see a Star Wars.
How many of your
We got 3 of those in the movie theaters. I hear they're coming back in 1997.
we're in
What was your
1994,
last
so
question,
it's
Matt?
fine. I don't know why we're in
Is it
1990.
4? Okay.
Yeah, 97's like 3 years away.
I
When
keep saying 97 because that's when the actual movie happened.
yeah, it's
This
cool.
is 1994.
No, hey, it's always good to have forward thinking. The 3 years that precede 1997, however, in the time when we are the most important ones. So, just wanted to ask you, since we're in the here and now, how many folks you got in front, or I should say, inside with you? How many buddies? Got a lot of people inside?
He has to count on both hands, and he goes, "Well, there's 2 patrolling down in the park, and there's well, I mean, and if you radio in, perhaps there's a few more. I suppose if you really, I mean, I guess if you're thinking about it, in the end, it's
Math is hard. I know. I'm sorry.
7 nearby with 4 who could get here by radio in like 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness. 7? I sort of almost
7
like
and 4 is 11.
yeah, Charlie like says it a little bit
Yeah.
louder than normal. 7 and 4.
Well, because I mean, like, see, the thing about it is the gunfire from these turrets over here, once they're fixed anyway, echoes really loudly over Morningside Park here. So, like, they come running pretty fast because they're much more athletic. I'm a little slow. I had a bad knee. But, some of us are here to sort of be stationed and just point and shoot. Some people are a little bit good at walking around. They don't mind climbing the stairs every day. I did it yesterday. It's not my job today.
Thank you so much, Freddie. Hey, Freddie, before we go in, I've always wanted to see the top of the cathedral. Would you show me like the really cool gargoyles up, near the roof?
Oh, there's no way to get up there. They sort of a lot of those scaffoldings to make sure that the only way was coming in was straight through the front door, or if you're silly
Oh.
enough to break that gorgeous piece of stained glass. And he goes to turn around to the stained glass as he says that. On
Oh
your
my
last question.
goodness, look up there.
And
Can I
as
roll
you
a
both
stealth
look
check
up,
to try to hide?
I was gonna say, no, because you successfully made the athletics, you are fine. You are
Well,
just diving
I was
down
not
at
necessarily
foot
going
level.
to come down yet.
Oh. Well, then, yes, if you'd like to create more chaos,
Well,
Marcus,
I-
by all
I
means,
just
give me a
have a
stealth roll.
question.
I mean,
I
I'm
have a
about to do
question.
something ridiculous.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
familiar
wanted
with
to
your
know if there is anything to hide behind where I am at that I could roll for. or if I'm
If you just
completely
hit
in the
deck,
open, the only option is down.
yeah, it's like you might just need to lay
Hitting
flat,
the deck
like
is your
hit the
best
deck.
option. From this angle and from how many feet away? Rulers. Yeah, for about 30 feet away with elevation up scaffolding, I'm going to say that you were going to be... Or no, sorry, it's further than that for him. Yeah, no, all you have to do is drop to the deck. So it's a DC 12. 13.
Or stealth, yes.
Unless you start moving around. Yeah, stealth 13 if you're just hitting the board. If you're trying
I would like to
anything more
stay.
than that... Wait, no, he's pointing at... sorry. It doesn't matter. Fucking nat 20. I was going to say, if he's actually pointing right at the stained glass, it should be harder. But I will honor a nat 20 that is far and above anything a grunt's perception can come up with.
Would I be
I
able
think
to
what
just
you
get to
do-
him and... Sorry.
Yes.
No,
No,
you
go
go. I jumped in. No, go ahead. Let him do what he's doing.
I enjoy the weird shit, and if you can aid this nat 20 with something ridiculous, I want it to look visually cool. I'm a whore for props.
As he's looking up and pointing and Alpha is hitting the deck, I see that Alpha needs a sec to get down. I'm just gonna pop out from behind this book and go, "Oi, cunt!" and lob one of the cans of Jolt Cola at his forehead.
Oh, God.
The forehead of the person within a 10-foot radius of two of your teammates.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I knew it was coming.
Amazing. No notes. This is not what I expected, and I'm okay with it.
I think that this qualifies as a small ouchie as opposed to a tiny ouchie.
It does. That is...
I mean, it's an attack roll with an improvised weapon.
Roll me an attack? Yeah. I don't know any other way to
Oh,
do this.
balls! It was only a
I'm gonna pour myself some
9.
more whiskey. Oof. Unfortunately, that does not beat his defense. But you do
However,
hear him
I
clack
just
his
distract
gun up
him.
and go, "Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you!" And he raises his rifle and
Oh,
starts charging
Fuck!
after you.
That's
I
cool
need
because
Sarah
I only
to
unplugged.
make
I
me-
only unplugged one turret. I can get out of the way of the other one.
No, but Sarah, Megan shut them off.
I know, but
She
she can turn
successfully-
them
I
back
did,
on.
but I can turn them back on.
We don't want to.
And I only end
I
up-
am gonna need.
I know.
Oh,
I
but
know.
it's true. We don't want to make the noise. That's true.
Yeah, because Delta just heard gunshots echo a lot, so she's got that
Yeah.
itchy trigger finger, and she's like going for it, but she's like, "No, you're too smart for this. Don't do this. Don't fall for this trap. Not before
Mhm.
you've eliminated the radios."
That's true. That's
and
true.
I adore all of you. So I'm going to ask, as the NLFA soldier, Frederico storms in the direction of the miscreant throwing paint cans, spray,
Oh wait.
Jolt Cola.
hairspray cans.
Oh, it should have been a 10, not a 2, but I don't think that matters. Or a 10, not a 9, but I don't think that matters.
No, his
Yeah,
AC with a proper set of militaristic armor is 12,
Yeah, I figured.
and an AV of 2, and that AD penetration is 1 on a small painful.
As much as I would love to spend an inspiration to make this work, I think it's funnier that it didn't. So I'm keeping it.
Agreed.
As he charges towards you, I'm going to give one, for lack of a better term, attack of opportunity to Charlie and Delta. Or, if you want to open this up to this, you are going to have to make a dexterity save to dive out of the way if she turns on the second gun.
Oh God, I really hope she
I'm
doesn't.
happy to
Time
make
for
that
my
go.
trusty stun gun.
Oh yeah.
I am happy to make a deck save, but I would love to see like I know that Delta's dying to stun this fucker, so please try that.
I was going to say,
Stanley
Charlie
the stun
and
gun.
Delta. Of course you've named him.
Of course I have.
Please
Let's
hit.
see.
Please hit.
Weapons frighten me. I put googly eyes on all my self-defense weapons. 20's a hit.
Great.
It is
Takes
1 damage and he is
electrical-
stunned.
Yeah.
Cons 13.
Yep,
Yeah.
fails.
7. Absolutely whiffs it as you tase him in the neck. He
Yeah.
turns, click, clack,
Jesus.
raises the gun, and just in the nape of the neck where it is visible skin, because he pulled
Mhm.
it down to smoke cigarettes, you absolutely take him to the ground, and a twitch sort of, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
That's why you don't blind your
Um,
mother.
And then I will immediately sprint over, slap a piece of duct tape over his mouth,
I'm gonna put
and
Alpha
drag
on
him into the-
scaffolding.
into the bushes.
Great. You managed to do
retrieve-
all of that without setting off a single gunshot, and I appreciate all of this.
And then I retrieve my can of cola and I steal his cigarettes.
Can they hear me from 60 feet
Please
away?
add 1 can of cola. What?
Can they hear me
Marcus?
from 60 feet away?
I'm gonna need a performance check to whisper in a way that will not be heard.
Okay. Well, no. I'm going to do this. I still have the Jolt Cola that she threw at me and Dwayne Reed. So I'm going to throw it down there to get their attention
Yes.
and hope they all look up at me.
All right.
And when
I
they
mean,
look
I
up
know
at me-
I know you're up there, so yeah.
When they look up at me, I'm going to go. I'm going to give them the old full house.
Just
Cut
playing
it
the music. We're having fun here.
Okay, just
Full
making
house?
sure.
He gave us the cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out. I was like, wait, was that the signal? Look
Yeah.
up here. Oh no.
That was not the signal.
No.
Not
it's
the signal.
This is the 90th. No, Marcus, take your inspiration for a Full House reference in 1994. Thank you. Appreciate your service. Whatever happened
Delta
to
sees that
predictability
and is
and
just like,
Ford players
"We're
who all make my life a living hell. I will leave it up to the team to decide what is our course of action with one stunned NLFA soldier.
Stunned and subdued.
An expected
And
7 to 12 gunners inside.
Hmm.
A confirmed 2 more turrets hidden somewhere unspecified based on the question inside the
Inside.
cathedral.
I think we should check
And
to
a
see
tech
if the power
specialist
cable.
who is probably as twitchy and quick on the draw as Delta.
Jonathan.
I mean, we need to get inside as quickly as possible and hopefully not set off those next 2 turrets. He said inside the door, so hopefully they're like right there.
Yep.
Oh no,
That's
these
possible.
cables. Anywhere else? You see cable? You see power running inside from out?
Is there anything I can do before we
Uh,
go inside to block the radio signal?
Block the radio signal.
Like, even if it's just warn Charlie to take, like, the headphones out or whatever and create, like, a massive feedback loop in every...
Ooh. I would consider a computer 15 check to
Okay.
feedback loop very loudly if it is the right channel, which
Okay.
I believe we briefly struggled with.
Yeah.
However, I don't hate it. In answer to Sarah's other question, because my brain was still working on that, yes, there are 2 cables that run into boarded up windows. However, your cutting the power line is a new addition to the problem that you hadn't quite considered, because there's a difference between turning a signal off and saying the power is running and severing power to an open circuit. So I need everybody exactly where they are to make me a stealth check.
Okay.
I mean, it's got power to 1 gun, but okay. Well,
10, 15, 18,
you know what? If anyone's gonna get hit, it
and
should be me. I'm the one who can take it.
23.
Oh, and this dude is now inside this bush.
Appreciate you. Thank you for clarifying. I'm going to take him off the map. Are you grabbing armor or gun or just smokes and can?
I just grabbed my smokes in my can. I got plenty of weapons. I'm good.
Great. You have, hold on, 12 cigarettes in a pack. There are 5 cigarettes left in this case of Lucky Strikes. Because,
Nice.
God damn it, if I can't count arrows, I'm going to count cigarettes. As another NLFA soldier comes out of the door, looking to see what's going on, I am going to say Marcus and Echo have the clearest views. Charlie and Delta are still Echo's in the... Hold on. Game layer. You are tucked in the bushes here. The 2 of you are out still farsing, and you are far enough away that they're going to have to work for it. But someone does bang out the door and comes to the left one and starts looking at the cable. Sees the two of you up there working on the mailbox cover. Goes to investigate the cut cable. And while their back is technically turned. You unplugged it or just cut the cable, Sarah?
This one, I unplugged it.
Okay. I am going to give you all one surprise round to decide what you're going to do that you actually managed to catch the fish that you were thinking about the whole time. As this person goes to inspect the cables. Alpha and Echo, and then Delta and Charlie, because in the order of people most physically able to jump this person, we're going to go in the clockwise accessibility order.
Mm-hmm.
So Marcus first. If anything...
all that I would like to do is, now that I'm not on a time crunch to get down, can I roll another investigation for what's happening inside?
Yes, you may. And I will say, you're going to get a +3 to that investigation because you've already looked through it once. It's not going to be a full advantage check, but I will give you a slight bump to now look for particular things, and I appreciate you calling investigation, not perception, because I think I know what your next question is going to be, which is...
I don't have a next question.
Oh, okay, great, never mind. So, listen, my players are smarter than me.
What was my next
question? They don't
question
ask the
supposed to
questions.
be?
I
I'm
assume that
nervous
they're
now.
saving. Doesn't matter. Nope. Not
Okay.
going to say it. Not going to matter. These are your decisions. I'm just the silly ass referee. 18 is plenty. What are you looking for?
Well, I was about to say I'm looking for the other turrets, but I couldn't hear that conversation. So I don't know that there are two other turrets. So I guess I'm looking to see, I would like to see if there are any other traps set and where the enemies are. I've seen the people sitting and the guy up there,
Great.
but what difficulties we're going to face if they go through those doors. I don't plan on moving. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm looking for the device, but...
Yeah. As you look down, you do see... Well, you know what? Why don't I just let everyone look through the window where Alpha's going to look through the window.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
move. And just a little tease of the next map.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay.
Alpha, you are... That doesn't matter. I didn't fucking minimize them. Fuck me.
I can't
No vision.
see.
Everything's black.
Great. Good. Cool. Then give me 30 seconds to do what I need to do, and you're not going to know.
We can see the
What I
middle.
need to do anyway.
Fine.
I can't see it.
Great.
Well, I don't know if it's...
I see nothing. The goggles. They do nothing.
He said, "You awesome."
Louisa has a British
light
accent.
layer.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was
No,
me.
that was German in The Simpsons.
Yeah, that was me. That was Charlie doing her mimic ability, which is to mimic someone who she met a long
This
time ago.
episode, I'm pretty sure no, not a long time ago. This episode would have aired, but just before 1994. Wasn't that like a 91 or 92 episode of
You
Simpsons?
might be right.
I stopped following Simpsons hardcore in
I'm
like
looking
the
it up.
mid-90s.
I'm looking it up, dude. I'm looking it up. The Simpsons are still
I can
around
see the middle of this
post-apocalypse.
By the way.
I know it was a Schwarzenegger parody, so it had to be early 90s because that was his hype era. But that entire character should have completed a chunk of the arc by like 93, 94. So I will... you guys got arrested how many months ago? No, you know what? I'll allow it. If it is 93 or earlier, inspiration point for a timely reference. I'm here for timely reference.
I'm looking up when Rainer Wolfcastle
Alpha,
first came out.
I know. What a specific fucking Google.
I love it.
Alpha, you can see the lights in the middle here on your map?
Yes. Yes. I could see
Great.
three
theoretically-
people plus the shadow of one.
Yep. So I'm going to move you four
Oh,
here
now I
because
can-
the stained glass
Oh.
window is technically above. Yeah, because there were walls in the way and I wanted to do something carefully. So,
Okay.
you see a repositioned preacher's pulpit, a small stand for a book with perhaps a typewriter or a computer on it. You can't quite see from this angle. Centered in the room over here. so those at home can see on Matt's map, because I believe Matt's map is the one attached to what we're doing here.
Correct.
Is it my map or Matt's map?
No, it's my vision, but you have to give the other people vision to me so that I can see and they can see. But yeah.
Correct. So in the center, you see here some stone benches, possibly former chairs or rearranged furniture from somewhere else. You see 4 dotted lights. And then at the very edges of your vision, just outside the halogen range, you do see some control wires and some large trash can sized device with a red light on top. On an 18 investigation, knowing that there are turrets outside.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make that exhalation, but is September 24th, 1995. The Simpsons aired the episode Radioactive Man. In the episode, a Hollywood production studio films Rainier Wolfcastle, voiced by the inimitable Harry Shearer, who spots, as he's being carried away by a river of acid, "My eyes! The goggles do nothing!" And that's it. 1995.
I am going to give you the inspiration point anyway, because I got the reference and I am content.
Thank you.
That being said,
Fuck historical accuracy.
Marcus, there is something on the desk here as the preacher is looking down. There is something over here that looks like it's got an antenna on it. There is something over here that looks like it is mechanical with wires and cables and has a bunch of levers and switches. And you don't know levers and switches if they're not in a car, but you presume that if you can point it out to Delta or get them in that direction, it counts. However, on an 18, not hearing the conversation about the other 2 devices, you are not entirely sure what goes where or where things are, except that 2 figures move out from the shadows to circle around as this person turns around from the desk station and begins talking to the other 4 members of the GSF. And with the tension building, with one of our outdoor figures taken care of, and hey, let's move back to the map for a second. With the other figure going to inspect an unplugged cable and only seconds away from finding out the cable don't do shit, I'm going to give everybody 1 action.
Is he wearing an earpiece?
We're going to start at the horn. Ooh. Perception check.
Okay. 22.
On a 22, you can see the ear that has the earpiece in, yes. If you can start to figure out what that frequency is and listen for the same chatter noises, you could probably figure it out.
Okay.
However, I should also point out, it is exactly 30 feet, so you're going to have 1 shot to move and stun if that's what you're trying to do.
All right.
The synth music blasts in our ears.
Does my 1 action include a movement?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna.
It is a full turn. You get 1 surprise round.
All right. I am gonna sprint straight at him. I can only get there, which means I can't full-on melee attack him. However, I have pepper spray. 14.
Nice.
14 is going to break the defense of an NLFA soldier. 5
All right,
poison damage.
5 poison damage and a DC 14 con save or be blinded.
9. That is a blinded. As they whip around, hearing someone rush in their direction, they turn exactly into the area and, having taken off the goggles to inspect the cables, get a face full of mace.
Nice.
Echo.
All right.
Successful turn.
Very good. And
Nice.
I don't have anything extra I can add to that because I haven't taken any damage yet. So that's what I do.
Alpha. From your vantage point, are you looking deeper? Are you trying to pull any crazy stunts? Or are you hearing Sarah behind you and doing something?
Yeah, I'm not really paying. Honestly, I trust that they have what's happening down there under control, and I'm focusing on inside. What I would really like to know, if I can, is are there any broken windows that are accessible at my height that I might be able to fit through stealthily?
Unfortunately, no. They have truly barricaded every window except for the large, noisy stained glass and the big front door that is easily visible.
So they're presumably there's wood covering these where windows used to be. In many
Correct.
of these places.
Or still are, but barricaded from the outside. You'd have to actively pry them free from the outside, which makes a lot of noise and visibility.
Okay. Then no, I think I just want to be in a position maybe near that window to be able to provide.
Stained glass one?
Yeah. Or unless there's a slat big enough somewhere that I can aim through to provide kind of elevated fire support
He
when they
wants
go
to
in.
be a sniper.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to say from where you are, from what you've seen, having cased the building from the front, but not necessarily the sides of the back, this is your best vantage, and you'd rather just break some expensive stained glass and history to get a clean shot. Circling us up to Charlie. Charlie, what you doing?
I'm giggling. This is awesome. This is better than reality television, which hasn't actually been invented yet. So I think that, yeah, Charlie's just gonna like try to prevent any kind of further fracas. Honestly, Charlie doesn't have very much in the ways of weapons that are gonna be silent. I've got a small knife, and I'm not very good at it. But I can do something. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Gonna work.
Sure. He's blinded, right? So,
Correct.
yeah. Doesn't really work with this, but sure, why not? I'll use hypnotize because he can hear me. And has to be,
Okay.
yeah. As an action, I can suggest a course of activity and influence one person I can see that can hear me. And it has to be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. So, I won't use my megaphone because otherwise they'll all hear me inside. So I'll come closer to the guy. 5, 10, 15, like around 20 feet. And I'll sort of whisper shout. I'm gonna say, hey, you're looking real sick. You should just lie down for a bit.
Clever.
And that is a constitution? Or
That's a wisdom
charisma
saving throw. Almost all my shit is wisdom.
check?
Nice.
That is an 11.
Nope, that's a fail.
On a failure, they are going to, with their blinded eyes, go, fuck it. I just, and then face plant into the dirt right in front of the machine.
Okay, hey, yeah, 2 down. Like 2 down, 13 to go. Right on, let's go.
Duct
Well done.
tape.
I think that you guys haven't.
I'm
You
gonna
haven't.
do exactly what I did with the other one.
You haven't seen Charlie actually use this yet because I just realized this is on my character sheet. But Charlie like pulls out from her back pocket a gag, a ball gag. I don't know why this is on her character sheet.
I know why it's on our character sheet.
I would love you to tell me.
Because even Hannibal Lecter likes to be a bottom sometimes.
Okay, wow. Check, please, waiter.
And that's where we're going to go to break. Everybody needs a bio. We have just crossed 2 hours, and I've actually managed to stop Matt for 30 seconds.
You did.
We will be right back
Amazing.
as our 4 heisty heroes ascend the steps into the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. If you've managed to watch us through this much chaos and completely normal D&D, but the least possibly entertaining, focused storytelling, stick with us in about 10 minutes. We're going to be back for the epic marathon, balls-sweating conclusion of a nuke code-grabbing Escape from New York prequel from our friends at Roll20, Syrinscape, and Everyday Heroes. Right here on Slices and Dices. I know I'm talking. No one's going to commercial except for us. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for joining us once again at Everyday Heroes. Here with Slices and Dices, we're going to be giving you every beat sports play-by-play through the last 2 combats of Escape from New York.
Ooh.
I'm your humble dungeon master, DM. We are standing at the gates of the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. The tension is building. The music is dope. And our players have successfully kited 2 of a potential dozen threats from inside, where the arming code needs to be plugged in to stop the countdown for the nuclear device in the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, we didn't put the code in? I thought we just needed to steal the arming device back. Okay.
No, I've got the code.
No, you
I
need
have
to
it here.
input the code that Delta found in the Demagogue's notebook.
Gotcha. Oh, it's written on my arm. I have it too.
Yep. Yeah, we split it up. I
Mhm.
memorized it and then swallowed it, and you've got it on your arm. So, Delta's gonna run over to the hypnotized guy and grab his earpiece and stick it in her own ear so that she can, first of all, she can identify the frequency that they're on. And then I would like to know if there's anything I can do, given the technology that I have, to essentially black out the island of radio frequencies.
The island is gonna be hard.
4 black radius?
I would say a radius I could do.
Okay. Because if I can black us out here, then that precludes them from being able to call in the 4 other folks, most likely.
So if those guys hear gunshots, they will come.
Yeah, but they have to then hear that, as opposed to someone immediately being like, hey. Get
True.
here.
All right. Here's how I think I'm going to do this. In order to find the right code to figure out what you're shutting down, I'm going to need a security of 20. Because there's a whole bunch of electric still plugged in and running, and there's stuff running on generators. You're not sure what is attached to generators and what is attached to the remaining power grid of New York City.
Okay.
If you make a security check of 20 with your +7, not impossible, but difficult,
Nope.
I will allow a computer check of 15, which is not nigh unfuckable.
Okay.
But to overpower a grid takes the precision before it can swing a machete.
Yep. Fair. All right. Security.
So I need a 20 for security and a 15 for computers.
Eek.
Security does not
You got
get it done.
1 inspiration left, I think.
I do.
I can give my inspiration to her, can't I? I have points of inspiration, and unless you deem them
I would allow you to
transferable.
aid her.
I will aid her in security, even though I don't have any kind of training in it. I see you're having a tough time. I'm like, what are you doing?
Trying to take out the radios in a 4 block radius.
Okay, is anything I can do to help?
Wait, actually, if we triangulate the position from the frequencies that we know and the blah, 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 and then just like she just spits out a shit ton of nonsense and does worse because it means nothing. Because it means nothing what she said.
Yeah,
I hate to see it.
Snowball has failed.
Yeah,
It was a
Charlie.
valiant effort.
Charlie.exe has stopped working at this point in time, so just like, huh?
I respect the shit out of it.
Overflow.
You committed to the bit. I'm going to honor the dice as much as I honored the gumption.
Sure.
That means if you want to pull off this computer check, this is going to be a computer check of 23.
Okay.
Just above half impossible and half totally possible.
Okay.
It could still be
Alright.
done with a blind stab of trying to make sure. But
Jesus.
this is where you get to cut the wires, and you're colorblind.
Oh God.
Yeah. And I do have one inspiration myself. So
You do.
we'll see. Computers, let's go. Okay. That
13.
doesn't do it.
Not
so
a good
I'm
start.
going to
Are you gonna burn your last inspiration going into combat, Charlie?
I think so. I think so.
Bold move.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Go on.
Let's
Please
see.
do.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That was worth it.
Totally worth it.
Jesus
Charlie.
Christ. 30.
Delta.
Please. Sorry, Delta. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
with,
Charlie.
With Charlie chirping in your ear,
Uh-huh.
with sweat dropping down your forehead, your fingers
Mhm.
clacking mercilessly along a barely tethered cable of effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Please describe to our listeners and our viewers and our party how you turn this around.
I think Delta's gone to a place like deep inside that she's neglected to go since hearing Guiding Star family. The fact that they are here and they are the ones behind this has scared her shitless, and she does not know how to compute that, except for the fact that she knows this is beyond revenge. This is beyond all the petty bullshit that she has marketed in this entire time. She fails this. Everyone that she even cares about an iota will be gone. And so this is where it's all on the line. And so to give us our best fighting chance of getting the device, getting out, and not having all of us and everyone that we care about be like snuffed out of existence by this terrible, terrible family. This is the moment.
And with these thoughts crossing your head, with 2 numbers jiggling left and a dwindling timeline, you stab the enter key and the 2 numbers lock into place. And you see a green check mark like go on. And you just see in your preferred black and green screen font successfully hacked with 3 green thumbs up in leet
Nice.
speak and emoticon.
Nice.
She just turns to
Well
everyone
done.
and she goes,
Until shots are fired, you have
Mhm.
successfully cut backup off from the people currently in the cathedral. Well done.
Okay.
Well timed.
And Echo.ini looks up from where she has finished taping up both of the security guards and hiding them in the bushes. She has also frisked them down for all weapons, and anything not useful is getting chucked far, far away from where their currently incapacitated corpse bodies lie.
Large knives, a couple MP5s, and a light vest if you wanted to try and do something silly. Also, a hatchet and a Beretta.
Knives, hatchet, anything throwable, I take.
Great. Great. Treat them as a small ouchie and a medium ouchie, I believe, for
I think
Hatchet.
those might actually be weapons.
hatchet
though.
might be
I'm
small.
gonna check real quick.
I'll let you look for a second while we cover the other players.
Do it.
Thank you, as always, for being my Sarapedia. Charlie, having successfully peppered him to sleep, is there anything you would like to do before we kick in the doors?
No, I'm gonna be as quiet as I possibly can because I am not going through this guns blazing.
Doubt it.
Shh, quiet you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Are
I'll say that out
you
loud.
Yeah, I think just a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna let. I mean, if they're gonna let the guns do the talking, that's totally fine. But my intention is to find this this chaplain. Sounds very interesting individual, considering my background. More than happy to discuss any kind of pedagogy if you'd like. If he's truly a man of the cloth, I think that he'll be of great interest to me.
Delta just quickly, like, whispers to everyone. Radios are down. The only way they find us is if we go in guns blazing. It's gonna come to that, we know, but try to hold off if you can. Seconds are going to count.
Rudy. Rudy.
Sorry, I'm prepping things before you go in and making sure that everything is accounted for.
They
Do
both
we
large,
have
both
anything else
large
in
knife
particular?
and hatchet are actual weapons, so I'm putting them in.
Great, all yours. Armed to the teeth, ready to go. 3 of you ground level, 1 of you up on the scaffolding. Are you going down to join them, or are you staying up where you are for cover?
I'm staying up where I am.
Great. You select a piece of stained glass you think will allow you to fit the gun, but help sort of dislodge the vision of where you might be standing with a heavy, thick pane of glass that was built easily a century earlier. Possibly more. I don't quite remember the timeline on that. No, it's more than 100 years before that. You grimace at the idea of ruining a perfect, gorgeous piece of art, but you pick the smallest possible angle and try and just gaze with your head barely above the circle so that you can try and understand the depth perception of looking through the stained glass and how that warps your vision versus a straight-on view. And the other 3 of you are ascending the steps to the cathedral.
I
Yeah.
have a technical
1,
question,
2.
really quick.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna look at the window, the boarded up window that you said the cable was going through. Is that
That is halfway back the cathedral.
is it at an accessible height?
It is not. It is a slightly inconvenient height that you would either need a boost or to try a dangerous climb.
Okay, because I
Oshme.
do have a crowbar. I
There
will
is
mention
one on
that.
each side. It would seem that the cables run right about to the armpit of the cross, if we're looking at the cathedral as a T shape.
Okay, gotcha.
And they feed into the building through a mostly closed, boarded up wall with just enough room so that the cable, if severed, would drop, giving awareness that the cable was no longer active and giving them an advance brief alarm that trouble was outside.
All right.
It's raised above your head level
Having
specifically so
investigated-
gravity can do some of the work.
Gotcha.
I have a technical question.
Well,
Since I have successfully done a radio blackout in at least a 4-block radius, is it necessary to put in the code to the arming device, or can we just destroy it since it's in a radio dead zone now?
I'm going to ask you a slightly more complicated question, Delta.
Okay.
What do you know about nuclear weapons? In the year of our Lord, 1994, alternate timeline, Russell v. Lee Van Cleef.
Nuclear
The
weapons.
Donald Pleasance.
Bad. Is what I know.
Great. So this is going to be a DC 20 mechanics check
Okay.
to determine if you can actually do what you would like to do with what you've cut signal-wise.
Nice.
Oh.
On a 22, you believe that if there is not a backup generator inside, you
Okay.
can just blow it up and there is no dead man switch. However, a 22 and your paranoia of what technology could become should society allow unchecked capitalism and Orwellian observations to exist through the developments of technology You understand the need for redundancies.
Yep.
And the idea that a backup generator should be tied to a crucial system to ensure a dead man's switch of mutually assured destruction.
Okay.
AKA, if you see a Jenny, shoot Jenny.
She'll
And
just
then
pass.
try again.
She'll just pass that on really quick. Take out generators if you see them. Okay.
If it goes completely dark, I won't be able to see, but I'll take out people. You worry about machines.
Got it.
Anybody
Right,
else?
let's hope those next few turrets aren't right inside the door.
Alpha, give me a perception check.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
I'm okay at my job.
Um,
On an 18, there is a small landing where, in a more traditional chapel, as you may or may not know, Alpha, a choir loft exists for a small portion of people to project their voices into the large space, meaning that there is a balcony right beneath the stained glass window.
oh
It is
my.
blocking part of your view. You can count 4, maybe 5 people milling about in the center, where 4 crisscross lights do create an active sort of rhombus of centralized space, easily visible as the sun continues to set as we approach almost 7 o'clock, day of the bomb, with an 11:59 countdown approaching 4 hours to go until the bomb is set to be detonated by these terrorists. You could recuperate. You could catch them by surprise. You have cut the power to one cable. You have neutered some of their communication. You have a good portion of the tools necessary to assault the remaining members. But you see fully armed militants who have an awareness and a paranoia that you may be coming. And you know that you will not get a second shot if there is a fumble. You can't see everybody because of the choir loft, but you can see a majority of the cathedral. So I will turn it back to you and say, what would you like to tell your teammates on an 18 perception with all of that assessment and information?
Well, I don't know. Can they hear me now? Are they close enough? Or do I need to convey this with
They are just beneath.
military hand
No, you're
gestures?
Dear God, please no.
I'll do
You
it.
are more than welcome to, for the comedy of
No,
our
please.
viewing audience.
Whether
Whether your teammates understand it is another story.
So I'm going to relay that information, that exactly what you said to them. Well, I guess we got a choice to make. We're ready to go all in. We lure them out. We go in and die on this hill.
Third option?
No. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, it's cool. I don't think that the second option is very valuable, considering how many there are in there. And the first option, they're just gonna keep calling reinforcements. So we gotta get in there quick and quiet and sneaky. Because if there's anything that this team is, despite all of its trappings, it's real sneaky and kind of obnoxious. Right?
Well, we do have a blind spot right inside the door. We don't know what we're walking into.
That's perfectly fine if someone could go in and just pretend to be a guard. and work their way like they're going to present these fine prisoners to the chaplain.
I've
Prisoners.
seen this movie.
Yeah, it's a good one.
See what you're getting at.
I watched it a lot.
I'm sure you did.
We have
Are
to
you
get.
volunteering to be the guard?
Oh, I'm not really guard material, but hey, I play prisoner real well. That's kind of where, and she points to the gag. Why is everything beeping? This is scary. Something's beeping. Someone got a wristwatch? One of those Casios?
You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Okay. I'm like, is there a bomb about to go off?
Tension and sanity.
Bomb counting down.
It's totally fine. We just have to get in to see the chaplain. He's got the bomb device, the arming device. So I would prefer not to just run in there and start shooting people. If we can just get to the chaplain, get the device, and then get the hell out of there. Yeah?
You go in there and talk to him. I'm gonna have a bead on that chaplain.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, there's definitely going to be violence. Like, there's no way around that. But if we can get into the middle and away from wherever these other two turrets are before that happens, I am on board with this plan.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Well, you're the one with the words.
I can. This is gonna sound weird.
Maniac.
This is gonna sound weird because you've not seen what I can do with, and she points to her mouth with this. But, and then all three of you hear a voice coming out of Charlie's mouth that sounds just like Frederico. She says, "Hey, I sound kind of like people who I've met and listened to for about a minute or so, you know?" It's a talent.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds like a
you did.
plan.
Well,
You want to
then
do
I
this
think
as
you
a
need
guard
this.
or as a
And she just
prisoner?
puts a helmet on you.
I'm not good at pretending like but I'm willing to take lessons. And she turns to Alpha. Do I just how do I stand? Do I stand straight or what do I do here?
Can Alpha actually use his military experience to give Charlie any in-game actual advantage?
Yes. Okay, roll me. Roll me a streetwise check. For every
Oh,
5
like
above 10 that you get, you're going to give him a +1 to his roll.
That's dope.
I like it. Oh, I don't
All right.
like it.
Now, you do have one inspiration point.
I'm not going to burn
If you'd like to
inspiration in
use
this.
it now, before combat,
This
I would
is
love
not
to
where to
take
burn it,
all
though.
of your toys.
This is
Okay.
not where I burn that.
And then Echo
Oh.
will look up and say, "All right, look, you just need to look like you fucking belong. Stand up straight, keep your shoulders back, and be an asshole."
I mean, 1 out of 3 is
Same
bad.
I feel like we
challenge,
all
but
start
now we've
giving her suggestions.
Just
At
gotta
the
be like
same
Sarah
Sarah.
is welcome to roll the same streetwise on the condition that everything now jumps a 3. So it is a 13 for a +1. It is a 18 for a +2. It is a 22 for a +3.
Blur.
To that.
By the way, I get a +5 on
Even
Streetwise, so that was a
Street-
3.
Wow.
I mean, these things happen.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are no help at all.
I
That's
think
a-
the most amazing part about this is that we are just really trying to work together, and the dice want shit to go down.
Yeah, I guess they do.
Yes, they do.
They
And
really
it is
want
so
blood.
nice to be on this side of the chaos.
Blood, blood,
Delta
blood.
Do
is
it.
just
Come on.
going
3 for
to
3.
Delta's just going to grab 2 helmets because the NLF armor comes with helmets, right? Like there was something about like
does.
face covering.
Right
Okay,
here.
great. So Delta's just gonna do the, Chewbacca thing where, you stick the helmet on and then like slam it down on your head, and she's gonna
Ow!
put one on, and she's like, just use the voice and be slouchy. Go. Like
Oh, I need the cigarettes. Can I grab one of those cigarettes? Because he was like a
Sure.
smoking maniac. I can't stand the things,
Yep.
but whatever.
You have to talk to Echo about those. Those cigarettes are no longer
Echo.
on that corpse.
Oh.
Echo will give you a cigarette.
Appreciate. Oh God, wrong way. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Oh,
There is
boy.
no right way. They don't have filters.
Oh, even better.
We're fucked.
I'm fine. This will be great. Positivity, Alpha. Here we go.
Gonna
I
do
got a bad
awesome.
feeling about this.
Delta, for yours, because this is
Uh-huh.
nowhere in your comfort zones in terms of pep talks or socializing with people,
Yep.
I am going to ask you to make a persuasion check
Persuade. Oh no.
to try
Okay.
and pep talk Delta.
Okay.
Oh, God.
7.
Man,
Oh,
all right.
God.
Okay, the dice are just sticking me right in
3
the
for
The
3.
dice,
right in the
the
eyes.
dice really want us to fight. The dice really
Yeah.
want us to fight.
Team has tried, but at the end of the day, I think Charlie's ego simply goes, well, clearly none of them know how to talk to people like I do. I trust my instincts.
100%.
And the attempted support,
I at least covered your face.
according to the team, went fantastic.
Of course.
I've done everything I can do.
Tell us
Go
what
with that.
Charlie is thinking before she does what she's about to do, because we are going to focus on Charlie for a bit, and there's going to be a bunch of
Ugh.
tightrope walking with these rolls.
God damn it, I hate
'Cause
rolls.
It's all on you,
I do too many of them.
with Alpha in the window, ready to break some glass
Yeah.
and snipe. By the way, Marcus, are you using Beretta or are you using a rifle?
I am using a rifle, an assault rifle that I picked up in our first combat.
Perfect.
Mm.
Yes,
Very
you
cool.
did.
That we
Just
should
making
have
sure I had
avoided.
the right
but
weapons to keep an eye on.
Okay.
Cool.
So
All right.
here-
As of right now, you are not actively firing the weapon, but you're ready to poke it through the smallest piece of stained glass. The
That is
two of
correct.
you are ready to dive in and do technical and bullying things, and Charlie, you are ready to face the face out of this face.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do, if we're gonna do this the right way, is I'll put the helmet on, put my gear on, talk like him through the door, assuming like that there's guys on the other side of the door, and just say, "Hey, we've got some prisoners. I'm gonna usher y'all through. Make sure that they turn off the turrets. Assess the sitch. Make sure there's no crazy guns on y'all, and then I'll just drop, and y'all can take them all the fuck out."
Look up here.
Because the turrets are the big prob.
say less.
I have 2 questions for the team. 1, are you blocking? How are you blocking everyone's view from seeing that they have guns on them, or are you letting them prisoners get close?
Yeah, I'm not even going to let them through the door, honestly, until I make
okay.
sure that those
Keep it on
turrets
that.
are out.
Okay.
Cool.
I've concealed my axes before. But also, yeah. I mean, also, and I say, and look, if it seems like it's going sideways, I'll do my best to just slip past you and get in without anyone seeing me, so I can get a drop on them from behind.
Sure. Works for me.
1 second.
'Kay.
Alpha's perception was an 18. I'm going to give one last thing before you go in.
Mhm.
Just because. On an 18, Alpha, you do see that here at this pillar, there is a chunk of space cut out, and it is no longer a support pillar. I am going to, with all
We
respect...
can't see what pillar you're talking about. We're still on the street map.
And you're... Oh. Well, I should do that then. Hold on. That's because... Haha, this... Okay. Yep. No, I can move you guys. Thank you for letting me know.
Mhm.
Vision, yes. Everybody,
Yes.
vision.
Yes.
Yes.
Not great, but visible.
Visage.
Mhm.
It's a little
It-
dark.
Yeah.
Most of the light
We
is
can see the
focused at the
rhomboid.
floodlights. Roughly speaking, Alpha, this column here seems to have a
Mhm.
whole chunk bitten out of it and is no longer a support structure. If you were thinking like a tactician and you knew that there were 2 other turrets, you can't quite see it, but I will give it to you on an 18 with all of this planning and you going back to the window while they're trying to pep talk Charlie. You would assess that one of the 2 turrets is here.
Is here.
In the
Where?
darkness,
Oh.
waiting to cover the spread of the nave.
Where
You
is
with me?
where are the doors? Like the outside of the.
The doors are technically right beneath the 4 of you right here. So if we move you, hold on, gotta go back to the other layer. If we move the 4 of you back here, there is a stone sacristy with 2 wings here that don't really go anywhere, but there are 2 little fountains of holy water, some very old, discarded A-frames with information about upcoming masses, funerals, a wedding that never happened, and those who would be celebrated in memoriam on a Sunday for the Mass in which the dead are acknowledged as part of the ritual before communion in prayer, and who would be honored this week. There are 15 steps of stone before the archway opens up here to a large columned area with steps up to a wooden side platform for extra seating, where you see very small VHS televisions, long since dead or broken, to be able to see Mass all the way up here
Okay.
at the front. But all of it is now dead and gone since this has been long converted into a military base. At the very edges of your vision over here, you do see some tents with small lamplight in them, suggesting that there is a stationed barracks here, so that they do not need to leave very often, if at all, in order to take out the one assignment given to them: protect the bomb, or use the arming code that the demagogue has when instructed. And if the code is not input, kaboom.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. Let's make
As
it happen.
The doors here, and there are 2, 3, 4 little doors, so you could angle some of the light if you were smart about it. You could angle some light and choose your entrance and keep yourselves in shadow. But with 1 up above, and I'm going to put you here in this column, Marcus, and with 2 technically outside, I'm going to put you here in the stone for a minute.
I went dark.
Echo and Delta. As Charlie, yes, because you're technically on the column.
Oh, okay.
I'll put you there at the top of this little stair section. As you look down, you're losing the light, but I will give you 2 lights here, 2 lights here, light up here, light down here. Not as much as you'd like to work with. There do seem to be some doors.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Now I can see what's up.
Now we can
Ah,
see.
And the column
With-
where we're assuming
Very-
a turret is here.
Is here. Yep. Still good pinging. But with the fading light, Marcus's vision is getting a little bit worse through the stained glass. And only Charlie, who is walking through the front door and about to draw attention to herself, can really see what's here. As nighttime and the last strokes of sun fade over the horizon of skyscrapers dotting western Manhattan, and the large, impossibly large, concrete barrier placed all the way around New York Supermax, with about 300 feet of water, so that you cannot scale it and climb it, and that you are truly trapped inside. Light dwindles to the merest sliver of blue And I'm going to turn it over to Charlie to tell us how we start this stretch.
Okie doke. So, Charlie's got her helmet on. She's got the gun on, and she's doing her best soldier impression. She is sauntering as she opens the door down the aisle, looking for these turrets, with a cigarette in her mouth. Do I see these turrets anywhere?
Which would you like to give me, a performance or a perception check?
First and foremost, I would certainly like to make a performance or deception check. I'll
allow deception as well.
I can do either. The key thing that I am doing when I talk is I'm talking in the voice of that individual, and I'm using something called copycat, which is that I mimic the voice of another person as long as I've heard him for a minute. And in order to discern if I'm actually speaking on my own voice or not, that person makes an insight check versus my deception check.
Yep.
So I can choose. I'll just go with one roll, which is the deception check, which can be contested against my my deception with an what's it called? Within a insight check. Thank you. Ooh, not so great. A 13. But I'll let the bones lie. Well, you know what? No, I am not going to let the bones lie. I've got several different inspirations. I'm going to re-roll one of those, and I will go down to 2 inspirations. If that's okay with you, Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
That's much better.
I'm just following
There
along
you
before
go.
I say anything. Great. 21. All right, so none of these characters have a straight-up wisdom or perception save. Oh, sorry, no perception or insight in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
So, for the gorillas, 3 failures. For the preacher, he does get a wisdom bonus.
Okay.
So his insight without skill proficiency.
Ooh.
21 on the nose. Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to do before resolving this?
I start to look around quickly as I'm talking to myself. Just, hey, here comes Federico. Freddy, boy, these cigarettes are just... I love my cigarettes. They're so amazing. Where?
As you realize
Can
that
I
the
just-
voice does not...
Can I stealth into the shadows
You
while
find
this is
the
going
voice...
wrong?
Not while people are focused on him right now, unless you'd like a very high DC. But we will get to that in a
Okay.
second if you'd like.
Okay. All right.
Charlie, I am going to say that because the preacher and 2 gorillas immediately turn in your direction,
Sure.
the ability to get the voice down versus the stress of you going, this is not my bag. I like a slow, controlled situation.
Yes.
This is high pressure. This
Yeah.
is not my fucking thing.
Nope.
I will give you perception on top of persuasion if you give me a disadvantage for perception because you are sweating bullets under this
I'm
helmet.
fine with that. Yeah, advantage to perception. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so here's perception.
Disadvantage for perception.
And disadvantage, yep.
15.
15 with
15
disadvantage.
is enough.
Okay, cool.
As you move to here, fumbling through your words,
Yeah.
you do, under the gun, pushing the limits of your performance technique, notice the other gun is here.
Where? Are you pinging?
Up here.
Sorry, try again.
Yes.
Where is it?
Okay, I've
Oh,
zoomed out the entire map.
I
Can
think
you again?
I think he pinged it way at the northern section of the map. Am I right, Patrick?
Nope.
Where-
I am 6 squares from you, north.
Are you pinging in the GM layer, sir?
You are... Oh, shoot. You know what I am.
Oh, there we go.
Let's try here.
There it goes.
Muchos gracios. Okay.
There.
Happens to me all the
So,
time.
you see a turret here, pointed... Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This turret is pointed this way. And this turret...
You drew it in the dark. We can't see where you drew.
here.
Okay. It's pointing up towards the
Pointed
top
that
of the... Okay, cool.
It's
Whereas
pointed that way. Okay.
this turret,
Mm-hmm.
you notice, again, at skin of your teeth, paying attention to all these things, you notice that the cutout in the column allows for this turret to shoot through the column and point that way,
Got
creating
it.
a crossfire L shape,
Mm-hmm.
protecting 2/4. And with large stone columns, it takes a certain amount of bullets to eat through that much stone or marble in order to land a hit, meaning that they are decently covered from a whole bunch of fronts and have provided a box that is both safe and aggressively taunting.
Okay.
Which way? I'm sorry. The other one is pointed that way or the other way?
No, other way. Sorry.
Other way. I just
It is
I couldn't
inverted.
tell from what you did.
Yep. No, I got you.
So it points that way.
That's
Okay.
right.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so I see
No,
two
I
turrets.
see from where you're standing, Sarah. How about now?
Ah, yes.
You
now
got
I
two
can do
arrows?
it. Yeah, I got 2 arrows. Cool.
Okay. And for the
All right.
sake of Delta and Charlie, in case the same thing happens,
Yeah,
2 arrows.
got it.
Yep.
2
Yes.
arrows.
Okay.
Cool. No. Listen. I respect the mechanics. We're pulling off some very technical, high dramatics here.
Yep.
I am nothing if not an earnest and over-explaining human being, which means that I will always be an earnest and over-explaining dungeon master.
All right, so we've got one turret over here and one turret over here.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep.
So I think Charlie is just
Yep.
sort of like gesturing as she's walking down the aisle, and she's like, "Oh, look at that over there! That's a really big turret. Look at that gun. That gun is pointing directly in that direction. I never saw that turret before. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. If my name weren't Freddie Federico, I wouldn't have believed it.
/ Christopher Walken.
I'm trying my best not to merge Christopher Walken into... Oh, it's fucked up. I merged Christopher Walken. Like, I've already started, like, sweating, realizing that the accent is going. It's already Christopher Walkening. I've watched too much Kings of New York from 1981, and it's not a good look. I'm looking around
Yep.
to all these people.
I love it.
Most people aren't really paying attention, but there's that
He doesn't have that before, does he?
he doesn't what? Did I lose everybody's
That's fair.
audio? What's going on? Okay, there we
No,
go.
I'm just waiting for Patrick to tell us
Soldier.
what the fuck is happening.
That's fine. Yeah. So
Now we
I-
can hear.
do I notice that the
Yeah.
the preacher is noticing that I'm fucking up?
You do,
Fuck.
because the preacher has turned closer here and has put their thumbs hooked into their ceramic vase.
Oh no. He's lost. I've lost.
lost
I
Patrick.
lost his. I lost
Yeah,
his audio
We
again.
all lost audio.
It's always in the most important parts that we lose his audio.
We didn't need
really
audio for
is.
that one.
Yeah, I heard him say "son of a bitch" on that one. I think they just want to hear him fucking curse. That's fine.
Now,
Yeah.
yes, no, maybe, yes, no,
Yes.
maybe, yes, no, maybe. Hear me now.
Yes.
Hear me now. Hear me now. Here we
yes.
go. Here we go. Here we go. Give it a try. Give it a try. Son, there is something seriously wrong with you if you think you can impersonate my stupidest officer by trying too hard to be stupid. Your behavior and mannerisms, while admirable, are not correct. Nor do you reek of cigarette smoke as he steps up to the very edge of this column here, leans against it and says, "How exactly may I help you?"
Well, I guess the gig is up. Charlie takes off the helmet and says, I'm here to be the new leader of the of the of the Guiding Star family."
Two assault rifles clack out of safety mode as you say this. And as the preacher sort of shuffles off the broken piece of column, he says, "I'm sorry, but that position is currently occupied. Please elaborate on why you think you are the man for the position.
Well, first of all, you're very...
Well, woman for the position.
I'm actually more of a... I wouldn't say that I'm...
Yeah.
And this is 1997, so 1997 they didn't have actual, you know,
1994.
monikers. 1994,
Yeah.
I fucked up this time. Yeah, so they didn't have any real monikers for they thems at the time, but I think that considering Charlie's attitude towards everything, I think that Charlie's not necessarily sure how they see themselves. So Charlie says, you know, that's a really great question. And then in a sort of larger than large voice that you've ever heard Charlie say, they says, I want you all to know something.
Stealth check, Delta.
And she's doing this specifically to distract everyone from everybody stealthing in behind her.
Yep.
She says...
That's why I'm giving them, and I'm going to give a disadvantage on the next perception check.
Thank you for this. I appreciate it. She says...
Yeah.
In a world where the streets are ruled by chaos and just surviving is a... Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate your... Yes, I appreciate your note of approval. I am here to offer everyone in the GSF more than just a fleeting hope, as this individual before me seems to give. I'm here to offer you all a way out. A way out of this cesspool of an existence and into something greater. We all know what this city used to be. What New York City was. And we all know now what this city has become. A crumbling carcass of what it once was. A place where brutality and betrayal are the only constants. But amidst all of this, and she raises her hand, I have found a path to rise above the decay and reclaim our lives. She's starting to scream. We're more than just a random gang that controls the streets. We are a movement dedicated to rebuilding society from its wreckage. And I quickly take a look around to see if I can see them.
I don't know if you can see me or not. I'm
Ooh.
right behind the turret and
So yeah,
about
two
to,
things are going to happen right now.
about to attack.
You
this
are
fucker.
you are being at the turret with a door that is borderline open here.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, I am
Yeah,
going
no, that's why I
to-
stopped. I was waiting to
Yep,
reach a point
yep.
where I could make an attack, but I didn't want to ruin her speech.
I am
I
making
am
all
going
this
to
shit up right
say
now.
With the
Oh, I know.
axe.
It's
No,
great.
I know, and you're doing great. And I didn't want to interrupt it because I wanted to see where it was going before I rolled against it. Sarah, you could get one surprise attack against the gun before anybody noticed.
Okay.
Or you could rush in for a non-advantage attack on the nearest gorilla. Here.
This is a gorilla right
However-
here. This isn't the preacher.
That is the gorilla. The preacher's a little further up.
Ah, damn it. I thought that was the preacher.
However-
Okay, well, that's fine.
The preacher, unfortunately, does have their full attention on Charlie's inspiration.
Mhm.
Except that the GSF is very well trained about their mission and has a fairly high motivation to
Yeah.
stick the course for what they have.
So can I
It is
just-
why some members hate more than others the idea that the GSF continues to exist against better interests. So I am unfortunately going to say that I need Charlie to roll me a persuasion to
Mhm.
tell me how many points above 10 to whittle down their perception to notice that this is a distraction.
Cool.
For every 5 you get above 10,
Cool.
it is a -1.
Cool. Here we go.
You discovered that this is actually an
Nice.
MLM. Ooh!
How about them apples?
That is a -3 to this perception roll.
Cool.
And that is
Yes.
going to include Sarah and Megan's
Yeah.
stealth.
Sad.
Moment of truth.
Mm.
I was just trying to get out from the center.
An 11.
That is an 11.
11.
Still
Nice.
Which
shots
means
me.
Sarah makes it to the gun, but Delta
Nice.
does not make it much past this column.
Damn it.
And as
Oh,
soon
she's
as
coming the
movement
same way as
happens
me.
in the
I thought she was gonna
shadows-
go towards the computer shit.
Where was the computer shit? I thought that was on this side.
Opposite side.
Oh,
It's
The
up over
computer
there.
shit
To the-
is up here.
I went to the wrong side. Can I have been moving towards the other side?
Yes, I mean that's going to make it easier for them to spot you and justify the 10 versus 11, so it's fine.
That's fine.
But it will give you a
but-
straighter shot.
Okay. great.
However, with these 2 doors propped open so the guns have their range of movement with the broken columns, with a 10 losing to an 11,
Mm-hmm.
the preacher, seeing Delta on this straightaway, will fire.
Fuck.
And Delta, you're going to get... Hold on. I wrote down the
Glad
information
I-
about...
I was gonna say I'm
Half
gonna
and triple cover.
unplug this gun.
Yes, you may. You're going to get a free action. I just need...
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's just a full action. You get your full free action to yank the power cord and not have an immediate threat in your face.
That's what I'm doing.
Delta, you are going to be at half cover because this
Okay.
large marble column has stood for over a century in the cathedral,
Good.
and bullets are going to be deterred.
Okay.
Before we resolve those 2 things and Charlie moving anywhere,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give 1 action because with the sun faded, with all of the dicking around you guys have done for 2 hours, Marcus, you are now successfully allowed 1 singular ranged advantage attack when you break the glass and fire. Because this entire facade has gone on past sundown, and I was willing to honor a dark approach depending on the light through the stained glass window. So I'm going to start with Marcus as all of this goes, as you see the gun being drawn, your teammates dive to columns, and Charlie, give a noble attempt, because it is a strong persuasion, but there is more going on to everything around them. And all of it is about to misfire or fire at the exact same time. We're going to go alphabetically down the list. Alpha, Charlie, Delta, and Echo. 1 surprise round. Launching all of this before the persuasion. Noble and complicated. With a very high roll. And I will be giving bonuses to Matt for that. Although this is all about to go sideways real fucking quick.
Yeah.
We knew it had
We're
to.
going to go alphabetically down the chain. And then we're going to roll initiative. Sound
Right.
good?
Right on. Let's go.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alpha, what's your move?
So I've had the bead on the preacher this whole time, waiting to see if he sees or anybody sees. As soon as I see him look where Delta is, I'm pulling the trigger.
And you see a
do get it-
nickel-plated Desert Eagle flash in the light of these generators.
I do get advantage because he has not
Yes, you
taken
do.
a turn.
Nice.
Stand by.
Ah, balls. Oh, wait, advantage.
He has
Yeah,
advantage.
There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
22. All right. It is
I
not
also,
the best of damage, but I'm going to say that sort of
well,
works with
I
broken
also
glass.
get
So, yeah,
vital
yeah.
strike.
Yeah, he gets to make more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I get 3d6.
Oh, he's a
I
rogue.
forget how to do that though.
He's an assassin rogue. I fucking
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
Nice.
I forget. You guys have told me
Nice,
before.
nice,
How do I
nice.
just roll dice?
In
Slash
roll 20?
R
Yeah.
space.
There's a dodecahedron on the left.
That works too. If you don't want to
If you
type
click
in the
it once,
command.
a tab will pop up.
Yes.
All
So
right.
an extra 9
Alright.
damage.
Nice.
14 total.
3 penetration. 30 rounds. Absolutely into him. Yeah, it is an AV2 on his ballistic vest. Health. So 60 minus... Oh, no, sorry. That's his armor class, 13. So 60 minus 9 and 5 is 14.
Although if it's an AV2
The minute
and he
you see
uses
that...
it, if he uses the
He's
AV2
got
to take
penetration
damage
3 on this
away,
assault rifle.
yeah.
Oh. You could do that
If
if
he
you
uses
wanted.
if he uses the armor to block damage, then it ruins his armor.
Yeah. He is not going to because he's not seeing this through the stained glass until next round at least. So I'm just going to say pumping 14 points right into him. But yes, Sarah, correct. The first hit, you shove the gun like almost like a pistol whip and get that barrel through where the little venting and the nozzle angled bridge that come off the top of the front of the muzzle smash through the stained glass. And you take a deep breath, line up your sniper shot, trust that you've got the distortion correct with what little you can see through this sort of small Game Boy-sized hole where you've put your gun, and you fire a shot, and you wing him in the shoulder for 14.
I'll take it.
Moving down the line, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie is not invested in a gunfight. So Charlie's just gonna...
I am going to...
Yeah, go ahead. No, tell me.
I was going to say, with your 24 persuasion that was half canceled by the failed stealth,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to honor a portion of that success on the follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to honor it by saying that you're going to get a +3 because I assume you're about to dive the fuck out of the way.
Well, where I'm gonna dive is I'm gonna dive as best I can towards this turret here.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
Great.
get this thing and
So
try to
then
knock
you're-
it down. Because I'm assuming it's like on a
You're
tripod
going
or
to be
something like
behind
that.
cover. Yeah, it's on a tripod here,
Yeah.
just on the other side of the door. So the door is open.
Yeah.
The column has been blown through, and so it has a clear line of vision in a very small but shoulder and head range, 5-ish foot height
Mm-hmm.
that is just in a spread. In fact, I will even show you that, roughly speaking,
Yeah.
this is the spread of what we're dealing with here.
Got it. Okay, that's cool.
And
Yeah.
in fact, since Megan's almost there, I will also honor this
Okay.
and say that is the turret direction that you're facing there.
Right on.
So your dive is going to be just at the edge of it as Echo pulls the thing. But I will say that your half cover of 16 behind this column here,
Mm-hmm.
because you are dodging, knowing full well the creature's coming at you, knowing that the gun is disabled because you can see Echo at the corner of your vision, and knowing that the first 3 here have to get past this mostly 5-foot-tall pillar, you're going to have a DC 19 just behind this column for the first couple rounds of attacks.
Okay.
When you stay there.
You mean an AC?
Ace, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Super.
Yes, armor value.
Mhm. AV. Sorry, not AC. AV. Right
Yeah,
on.
it's a
Maybe.
damage challenge of 16 for them to hit.
Got
yes. But essentially, you are much higher armor class.
Mm-hmm.
AV, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In your dive behind there, which I'll give you free of charge for your movement
You-
this turn.
So yeah, I'm just gonna try
That
to,
is your movement.
as an action, I'm just gonna try to shove
Do
that
you want-
turret over. Just gonna knock it over.
Great. As you dive behind Echo to make that happen, I need a strength check from Charlie.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's worth a shot. Okay. Strength check. Boop.
11. All right. I'm going to offer Echo a slight correction on our original idea because of how Charlie just did this. Instead of unplugging it,
Okay.
would you prefer to give advantage to the strength to push the gun in the direction of bodies? Then roll me.
Sure. As long as I'm not going to hit Charlie in the process. I mean, Delta in the process.
No, you are essentially, you see Charlie
Appreciate
dive.
that.
You're successfully in the
Mhm.
shadows. You can kick instead of unplugging so that it falls on its
Mhm.
side, has a much smaller turn radius, and is roughly pointed at least 2 of your party threats. Because I like the coolness of what you guys just gave me, and I'm willing to
And
get a
it
little
doesn't
weird.
look, and it wouldn't blow up that potential bomb that we saw in the corner earlier.
That is a great question. In the immediate moment of what you're looking at, I'm going to say that no, there's bodies in the way, and you don't think it will.
All right, then yeah.
But then
I'll
we'll
do
roll
that.
a D100 to find out.
Oh Jesus Christ. No, because if we do that, it's where the kill switch is, and it will blow up the kill switch and kill us all.
Okay, how about this? I will instead allow. What is a check that you are comfortable with?
Mostly things that involve hurting people.
How about this? I will allow an acro or an athletics to dive with Charlie's kick to point it in the direction that you'd like without the D100. But that is going to be a DC 18.
I like that he just had to go and make everything I was going to do so much more complicated. I had a really simple answer here, and he's like, "No, make it harder on yourself and possibly fuck everything up." I'm saying no to all of this. I am going to change what I'm going to do.
Okay.
But I think Delta goes first.
Oh, you were absolutely right. My apologies, Megan.
All good. Okay, so I think the second the gunshot goes off, the jig is up. Speed trumps stealth. So where is the device?
Based on
And-
what you think Alpha said, it's
Uh-huh.
here. This is the controls. This is this. However, he did mention that there was something here that you didn't see.
Right. So, okay.
I'm going to need you to get closer to make the right check, though.
Yeah, so she'll move 30 feet here as her movement. And then what check do you want me to make? Perception, investigation? Perception. Okay.
Perception.
18.
Nice.
18 is enough to tell you one very important fact.
Okay.
That's a goddamn computer briefcase.
Right here. Oh, right there. Oh, it's okay. Great.
So this clearly controls the turrets.
Yeah.
This is the football.
I knew it.
In that case, I've already moved as far as I can move. So, either yeah, I'll just run in the rest of the way. So, oh, hold on. How do I wait? I closed the door somehow. Okay, 5, 10, 15. So Delta's just gonna get right up in it
Okay.
and go to work. But I had to use the dash action to get there for the surprise round.
You've got the code.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a DC 10 with the code in your brain.
Yep.
but it will be a full 2-turn input
Okay.
to get all the letters and numbers off of that strip of paper.
Okay.
You ready for that? Is this your just making sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Echo.
All right. I am going to drop one of my big knives next to Charlie and say, cut the bloody cable. And then run
Free
out
action.
here and swing at this guy with the fire axe. Fuck it. I gotta go. It's time to go fuck shit
Great.
up.
Yep.
16 to hit. Two-handed for 6 slashing.
Absolutely gonna hit. Yep. 6 slashing. Not a fan.
And PV2.
Still plenty fine, but
And she
yeah,
looks like,
PV2 versus PV. Hold on, let me double check. Gorilla, yeah, PV2 armor, so it's right into it. Oh no, sorry, it's a 0 AV for some reason. How are they gorilla? But they're never mind. You know what? That is complete.
because they are cannon
penetration.
fodder and the preacher is the problem.
Yeah.
That's why. But yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go, oi, buttercup, let's dance.
All right, that is one for everybody.
Yep.
So
Let's
let's do
this shit.
some initiatives.
Okie dokie. Click on your token. Don't forget to click on your token.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, balls.
Yep.
Jesus, guys.
Actually, that's fine, because if they hurt me, I get to do more damage.
Well, I made it even worse.
Oh, no.
Makes sense.
Ooh, that turret.
No.
That turret,
Okay, good.
That makes a
That-
lot of sense.
that turret wire isn't getting cut. That turret wire isn't getting cut until the end of the round.
Yep.
So nobody step in front of it.
If that, honestly, Sarah.
Jesus.
All right. Alpha Charlie
now-
Delta.
You're hitting the. You got
Descending
cover.
order.
You're good.
All right, Alpha. The good news is I have music for this. The second good news is your rogue goes first
Yay.
as the music swells.
Oh, nice!
bullets
Which means
start
you
a-flying.
get vital strike
That's
every
true.
fucking
Yep.
round.
It's only the first round, right?
Captain Sneak Attack, please walk us
Well,
through the start.
It's only when I have
there's-
advantage, which is any opponent that has not taken a turn
Right.
during this combat, which would be during this
Oh,
combat.
during
So
this
only
combat.
the first.
Right. Not
Only
during
the
the
first,
Everybody
until I
except for
get
the
closer
preacher.
to someone else.
Well, then
You are one.
preacher hasn't taken
two-
a turn yet.
No, he is not. I am gonna. I'm
Figure
I'm
out.
blocked by this column. Am I supposed to be? Is my vision supposed to be blocked by this column?
Hold on. Oh no, you
I can't see
The
the-
dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I know. I can't see the north. I just didn't know if that was intentional.
How about now?
I can see
You
more.
got- So technically, because you're above, I'm gonna say that you can see some of it. But this whole row of columns is in fact an eyesight problem for you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Not
say
that it
you
matters, 'cause I can see the guy in the
these
middle of the room, so.
For preacher,
I can see those
Gorilla.
four.
gorilla, Delta, and the laptop. You have an idea based on how 2 people dove that there's a gun turret here.
All right.
And
Well,
it is
I am
your
going to take
turn.
another shot at the preacher. The old assault rifle
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yep.
Stop.
Nice.
Okay.
14 is going to hit. That's the AC. 12
Good,
more
good.
damage. Penetration
Well-
3.
So, my first one was a 17.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see the
For
advantage.
13.
Yes. So 13 damage.
So
Yeah, no,
13
that's
plus-
good. Yep. Roll me the sneak.
Nice.
Plus
Good
12.
stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Good stuff. Good
You
stuff.
like that?
Nice.
Actually,
Shot him
on
down,
the
shot him
sniper,
down.
I think it's gonna try and eat the penetration. No, it's gonna burn a penetration. So it is going to do the 12 and the 13 and 12. No, it's going to do the 12, not the 13. And it is going to try and reduce its own ceramic armor. And essentially, that's what it is. It's the equivalent of legendary actions. I get it now. I get it now. It is, yes, it is going to try and roll with the shot. So you're going to hear the crack, and you are going to make contact and spin him. But it is not going to do as much as you would like because he is going to burn. And his penetration value is now 2, not 3.
And he takes the 12.
He takes 12. He is not happy.
I like it. And I'm going to stay put where I'm at for the time being.
Great.
No.
All right.
I'm actually going to move. Well, no,
Okay.
if I move, I have to go back down the scaffolding outside before I can get in.
Not at an
It's
Unless I
Acrobatics.
can go
okay,
through the
unless
window.
he's
Not if
Unless
he's
he's got
Batman right
special-
through the stained glass.
It's an 18 DC, and if you don't make it, it is 3d6 falling damage. But I'll give you the choice.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
I'm going to save it. I'm going to
Challenging,
stay where
not
I'm at for
impossible.
now. I'm going to stay where I'm at for now.
Oh, armor saving throw. Thank you,
yeah,
Sarah,
like
for the
unless he's
correction.
got special armor, yeah, he makes a DC 10 or half the damage from the attack.
I don't have anything in here. It just says AV with no
Yes.
bonus or penalty. So just a DC 10. Got it.
Yeah, DC 10. Plus proficiency if he's proficient.
And
in his armor.
proficiency because he has the armor. Yes.
Yeah.
He does. So with the proficiency of
It's 10 or half the damage, so the damage of the attack overall was 25, so it would be 12, DC 12. Okay, so he does
Decent.
it, so then he doesn't take any. He doesn't take damage, but his armor is now damaged.
right. So I'll add 12 back.
But his armor is now
But he is 2.
2, which makes
Thank
him
you.
easier to hit. You're welcome. I remember I had to read this last time too because it's very crunchy.
Yeah.
And we appreciate the crunchy because in moments like this, every correction counts. And I'm okay with being corrected because we're all learning a new system together for the first time on Slices and Dices, and for the first real campaign I've run since 2009 for D20 Modern, which shout out to D20 Modern. Thank you for Everyday Heroes
Baby.
following it on
Woo!
up, but also absolutely willing to call mea culpa after 15 years. Okay, so the gorillas are going to go. Gorilla number 1 is going to throw a vital strike. Long range here. Hold on. Yeah, 25 feet is enough range. So that is going to be a vital on Echo because she's engaged with the other guy.
He can shoot through his buddy.
And that... Oh, you're right. No, through the preacher. No, he's just gonna swing at Delta then. No, you're right. Thank you.
Sorry, sorry,
Hatchet
Delta.
is-
He could move and shoot at me.
Delta, that is 5 damage because I'm pretty sure 21 hits you.
It
But
does,
what-
even with
but
my-
Okay.
Penetration value. Penetration value.
my penetration value is 3 with the
Oh,
NLF
so
armor.
no, it's a penetration 1. So then no, it's a penetration of 1. It does not succeed.
Okay, great.
You see the swipe coming in and are just barely able to sidestep it.
Okay.
Keeping you alive, girlfriend.
All
with
right.
rules.
Yes, thank you.
Gorilla number 2 is already engaged with Echo and is going to
That's
also
me.
try and pull out a hatchet from the front round. Ooh,
Suck it,
14, but I
buddy.
know your penetration is higher.
My PP is
my
4.
defense is at 19 right now.
Or
Oh,
sorry,
this
my
one is
A-
against
my-
you. Never mind.
Yeah, my AV is 4 and my defense is 17. So suck it.
Yep.
That's
Creature
the best
is
you
gonna
got.
turn around and try and fire a shot at Echo. Multi-attack. So that is a machine gun. No, you know what? Based on the conversation, not at Echo. Charlie.
Of course. Crit me. Fuck.
That is a
Ooh.
critical hit.
The preacher
Penetration
can control the turrets?
4.
Okay, good to know.
20 damage.
Oh my god!
Turret
Are you
Wow.
still
turns to
alive?
fire.
Oh, because of the temp HP, you're
ding,
probably
ding,
still
ding, ding,
alive.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Charlie goes to push it on over, and the whole thing starts to swing and fire wildly as the preacher with one hand raises a pistol and the other hits some sort of dead man switch inside their glove.
Ow.
I'm gonna cut your
The
bloody
M11
hand
is
off.
also going to shoot. Absolute fail. The bullets chink into the column here as Charlie dives into the same range as Echo, and the turret gets pushed over just outside of Echo's range. But you do take damage in the swinging of the turret's process. Penetration 4. You're
I do,
fine on the
Echo?
M11 pistol. No, Charlie.
Okay.
This was... They didn't realize that you had started to move shit behind the column because you had passed your stealth check. So this is more directed at Charlie at the moment. The last gorilla is going to rush in and also take a hit at Delta.
Okay.
Because of where they're positioned. Beretta 92. Nope, that's a
Miss.
critical miss.
Yeah.
Nice.
Firing wildly overhead, you feel the bullet whiz past your red hair, causing it to push up in a puff like an action movie. John Woo would be proud. If there were doves here in this cathedral, they would fly.
Yay.
And it is in turn Delta's turn.
Great. What is the check I need to make to put in the first half of the deactivation code?
No, I am willing for you to completely pass with your computer skills as long as you take 2 full rounds of uncontrollable action to input
Okay.
the code while being fired at.
Great. So she gets in
can take the heat.
618 E54. And then,
Here we go.
Yep.
The last gorilla is going to rush up here and try and swing at you with a hatchet.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit, but it is an penetration value of 1.
Oof.
So I think, if I
My
remember correctly, that's just a fail, right, Sarah?
yep.
Yep, that's just a fail.
My AV is 3. So
Great. Your successful smuggling of better armor inside your armor in the car before Dwayne Reed has paid off correctly.
There you go. All right,
And that
This
brings us to
fucker-
Echo's turn. Echo, you are hatchet to hatchet.
going down. I got a hatchet. You call that an axe? This is a bloody
Sorry,
axe.
fire axe to hatchet.
There you go. 12 to hit. Balls.
12 is not enough with these gorilla. They are slightly better
No,
armed.
that's fine. So I miss. I whiff it.
Anything
I
bonus?
I was distracted by the gun falling over behind me, and I kind of trip over my feet as I'm swinging. And she looks back at the gunfire and
Wait,
goes, "Oh,
I have a reaction though.
oh, yeah, you do."
Echo!
Okay.
Fuck it! You're doing it wrong! And just do
Ah!
it again.
I told you to cut the bloody cable. And I rolled a 10. Still distracted.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Balls.
Fantastic. All right. That
End
brings
of
us to
turn.
Charlie.
Yeah. Charlie's been blasted by this fucking turret. But she did remember to try to cut the cable as Echo told her to. So she's gonna try to slice
Yep.
this cable for this turret so no one else gets hurt. So what do you want me to roll here?
I am going to allow... You've got a knife or a hatchet of some kind.
A
yeah?
knife, yeah, big knife.
Right now?
Yeah, I gave her one of the large knives that I grabbed.
Yeah. So the knife is going to fall under the basic categories. Knives and hatchets fall into the same. So let's say...
Yeah, large
I'll give you
knife
the
is
stats
basic.
for that. It's,
It's,
plus 3,
1d6
but it's 1d6
plus
plus 1.
Okay, so I have a small knife, which is 1d4 plus 1. I'm gonna just add big knife, which is gonna be 1d6
1d6.
plus 9. 1.
Yep. And your same attack bonus.
Yeah, plus 1.
Plus, are you proficient in any weapons?
I'm proficient in small weapons.
Basic weapons. This is a basic weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you're proficient.
So it's a plus 4. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that should do it. And big knife. Nope.
No, it's an AC of 10.
Oh shit. Okay,
So
fantastic.
technically speaking, you're okay. It is going to hack into the cable and fray some wires with 2 damage. It's not quite all the damage you want.
Yeah, exactly.
But you've made purchase.
You also
No,
rolled as not
I'll
proficient,
support that.
so it was technically a 14.
Oh,
It still hits.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know in
I
case you
will-
need to stab a person with it later.
I will fix it. I don't know why that did that.
Charlie, is there anything else on your turn?
No, but I'm gonna try to do my best to hide, but I can't really do very much. I can't even see, like, how many of these people are left. From my perspective, I can
All
only
of them.
see one gorilla soldier, and that's it. This guy. And then I can just see Echo over here, and that's it. Can't really see very much other than that.
Yeah, the
If
way
you change
dynamic
the weapon
lighting is
type
set
to
up.
basic, you'll get your proficiency.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah, the
you
way
just
the
see
dynamic
one
lighting is set
grappling
up,
with
we can't
Echo,
see the
and you
columns.
roughly know where the preacher is from shooting at you. Okay. Anybody else? Anything
That's
else?
it. That's it. That's it.
Sorry, Charlie.
I'm done. I can't really do much.
Sorry.
Try not to die here.
That brings us to the top of the round in Alpha.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at the preacher again.
Climbing down, staying up. Okay.
Not- I'm gonna stay up for now. I'm gonna see how this goes.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That is a critical hit.
Yeah.
I am not at advantage, so I do not get
Yeah.
vital strike.
But you do get 14 damage, and your penetration value no longer challenges it as you shot through a piece of his armor before.
Yeah.
So that is another 14.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to jump through that window and get down to the main level because I
Nice.
need that vital strike, which means I need to be near other players.
Give me that acro.
Come on. Oof.
10.
Ooh.
Okay.
I-
Unfortunately, that does fail the pre-assigned unless you've got something.
I do. I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
There you go.
Great. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
That's gonna sting a little.
Gonna hurt.
It is perfect broken glass. Thank you, sound cues. folks, the good people at Syrinscape have made these sound effects perfect for this chaotic fight. As you dive through elbows and combat armor first, smashing a little with your gun, you do unfortunately catch on some glass, and you take 12 damage, falling onto the bleachers. You are now under half cover because you are in a crumpled heap with the remaining pews back here. I will
Unintentionally
say
under
that
half
you've now
cover.
moved to engaged cover, yes. And
Well,
some
that
attention
brings
is
me
drawn
down
your
to my
way, but
max
you're not
HP.
sure how much.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Thanks-
thanks,
there,
Delta.
goes there goes the temp
Could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. That is your movement and your major action. Any bonus or interaction on your turn.
No. Hang on. What's my range on this other?
Okay.
No. Good.
In that case, we're going to move on to the next gorilla in the initiative, who is right next to Delta, and is going to try and pull out a Beretta at this point.
Point blank.
That is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
No dice. Next gorilla, try and shoot at Echo.
Suck it.
8 is a miss. The preacher can no longer see Charlie, but can see Echo, and Echo's engaged with the gorilla. The preacher is going to try and fire off the M11 one more time. 2 ranged attacks, 24 and 18. I think both hit,
Woo!
right, Echo?
Except penetration value, nada.
Except penetration 2. So it
Yeah.
thuds in and hits you. in the chest. It's gonna sting and you're gonna have welts, but the ceramic
Oh,
does
yeah.
its job. 17. This gorilla is also gonna line up and take a shot at Delta, but gets Vital Strike because of flanking. That is a 13. That's a failure, right? Echo,
Yeah.
Delta, you're still at 19,
19. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
yeah? Okay.
That was clutch.
I need to step away for just a few minutes. Hopefully, things progress. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We've got a few more turns until him, so I will say, Delta, it is your turn. It is round 2. You have successfully evaded or taken in the chest every hit so far. As bullets are flying, as hatchets come way too close, you sidestep almost gracefully. You frown. A piece of your perfectly balanced hair is chopped off, John Moo anime 80s style. And a
How
bullet
dare.
collides with the ceramic chest plate in your body armor. But it is the start of your turn, and if you would like, you can either disengage or finish putting in the code.
I'm going to finish putting in the code. So, 15 MT.
As you do these things, you slam down the big toggle button underneath that classic red thumb cover.
Mm-hmm.
And you just start to hear it shut down number by number. And you realize, ah, shit. I need to let it keep shutting down before this thing turns back on.
Okay.
Would you like to dive out of the way? Would you like to kick this table over? Or would you like to grab this fucking football and run?
Oh, I'm grabbing the football and I'm bolting. Because it's like...
That
we
is
gotta
going to
go!
give two attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
However, your penetration value is 3 with this armor, so even the
3, yeah.
19 does not hit.
Yep.
They have nothing quite against you, although you're moving dangerously close here into range as you and this run forward.
Yep.
Just about into the preacher's awareness.
Okay.
This gorilla here is going to try, now that the attack of opportunity is over, to take a shot at Alpha crashing through, but also they have no idea your penetration value, and you're the only person that hasn't been shot at yet.
Oh,
Beretta is not super
hold
great.
on just one
Yes.
second. As she footballs the thing and starts to run, she just goes, "Look up here!" Because it's go time now.
Oh, now?
To give everyone the signal that it's time to go.
It's time to play the music. It's
It's
time to light the fuse. It's time to
It's
get
time
the
to
fuck
get
out
this
on the
time,
Muppet
yeah.
Joke tonight.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's going to bring us to Echo. Proper.
All right. She sees that. She looks at Charlie and just goes, "Oi, she's done it. Get the fuck out." And then I will actually say, "You get the fuck out. I'll hold him off." And fire axe on this guy, 19 to hit for only 3 damage, unfortunately.
That is, however, going to still be damage. 3.
I'm back.
Listen, every bit counts, right?
Every little
You
bit
find purchase at the shoulder joint when the arm is raised to swing at you.
Oh, and
Charlie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't hear me because I forgot you had stepped away.
Mhm.
Delta has got the code in the briefcase. It needs to recycle, but she's got the briefcase and is running. I have told you to get the fuck out, and I will hold them off.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic, yeah. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This was a
This was a lot.
this was a plan.
Yeah.
It was a plan. It went certain ways. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Is the preacher dead?
No.
No.
Nope.
Fuck.
He is
No
still
one's
firing
dead.
away.
What a dipshit. All right.
Mm.
And he does have a remote control over the 2 inside turrets,
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
which could prove problematic shortly.
Yeah.
Echo, is that
Those?
the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. What's the PV on
Charlie,
the turret? Because I don't
it
even know
is-
if that thing can hit me.
Penetration value on the turret is 2.
Oh, it can't hit me either. Nothing can fucking
So-
hit me. I'm invincible.
I think. Hold on, let me double check that actually. Now that we say that, heavy weapons, I'm a little suspicioso. It might be 3 or 4. Hold on. No, you're back here, aren't you? Would we say it was like 131, 141?
142, I
Weapon,
think.
yeah, weapons start on 142.
No, it is penetration value 4. It can hit you, Sarah.
Oh, it can hit me. Okay, cool. I mean, all my best shit happens when I get hit by weapons, so...
True.
All right. Echo is covered for the turn. Swung did some damage. Charlie, it is your turn. You're just running for the high hills.
Yeah, I stand up. I look back at the preacher. I'm like, join me.
Roll me a persuasion check. Sure, let's fucking go.
It may work.
Charisma save,
Matt?
wisdom save. Wisdom save?
This is, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I'll do persuasion versus whatever you want to fucking do.
That is a
Cool.
7.
Oh, that's not good for you,
I
sir.
don't think you can get less than a 15.
Well, I can tell you that my persuasion is a plus 11, which,
Yeah.
according to the laws of
Nice.
dynamics, that's a 24. Join me.
Nice.
We don't have to be at war anymore. Together, we can make a future worth fighting for.
I need you to convince me, the game master, as to how a militant extremist is convinced to not do the thing that they've devoted a chunk of their life to.
Okay, I'll do my best in a short period of time. I'll say, listen, we've seen the worst of humanity. We've both survived to tell the tale. I'm offering you a chance to join us. Something that matters. Stand shoulder to shoulder with us, with those that refuse to be ground down by this dystopian nightmare. Come with us, and we will become a family forged in the fires of adversity. This is your call to action. What will you do?
Okay.
I picked the wrong
The good
career,
news
folks.
is
I picked
that
the
was
wrong
pretty-
fucking career.
Pretty great. The only bad news is that due to the nature of the auto-fire turret, the immediate thing following your turn is not their ability to respond.
Okay. Okay.
I
So,
mean, pretty much all of
the
them are in the range
spread-
of turrets right now, so...
yeah.
I
Spread of the machine gun fire is Delta, the Preacher, and a gorilla.
Cool.
Instead of...
Oh god.
So that is 10 to hit Delta, 14 to hit the Preacher, and 9 to hit the gorilla.
This, for
Delta,
me,
you're fine. 14 is enough to deal damage, which is another 13 PV4
yes,
to the
I love it.
Preacher, shredding himself because he did not notice the kicked over turret. And then the third whiffs by, but everybody immediately crouches, and I think that pulls them out of the reverie of your successful persuasion. Kind of like how the sleep effect and the charm effects are disrupted by, you know, gunfire.
Yeah.
So I am going to allow Alpha to go next, and then we will roll for whether the Preacher is still convinced or not in a moment. because,
After being shot by
bullets
his
to
own
the
gun.
knee.
Yeah.
Can I just, like, run, since it didn't seem to work?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna say, well, maybe not. And then I'm just gonna run.
Peace.
Towards the door. 5, 10, 15,
Weird
20,
cross
25,
between
30.
Alan Tudyk's Joker and what's his face from The Mummy.
Yeah, exactly.
Matt Gordon's performance as a charisma character.
100%. Yes. What was the guy's name?
Alpha, you are up.
Jonathan.
No. It wasn't. Was it Jonathan or was it the other? It was Jonathan. Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of the other guy.
I was thinking of what's the guy's name? Who's like, who has all the holy symbols? It's like Benny. Come on, Benny.
Yeah.
It was Benny.
Oh yeah.
You're on the wrong side of the river.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went to the wrong side of the
Got
river.
the turrets, Benny. All right, you get your full dash because all you did was talk.
Yeah. I'm
Alpha,
fine.
you're up.
Is everybody's token moved?
Yeah.
The only person I can see is
Currently to the right places.
okay.
Yeah.
I
can
am.
only see
Charlie
one.
is here.
I'm
Delta
there.
is here. Hold on. Why do you not? No, you have vision. Just for some reason you can't.
I'm hidden. You can't see me. I'm behind a pillar from where Alpha is.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
blocked
that
by
might
the
be why.
pillars
He's
because of
behind
where I'm at.
As
And you have the
yeah. Go ahead. No.
dynamic lighting between the pillars. We can't see anything in these openings.
As strange as this is to say, it's a stranger thing to even receive a raid at 2:04 in the fucking morning. So God bless you,
hi, guys.
Insomnia Night RPG. Because
hello.
Insomnia Night, welcome to Slices and Dices and the Everyday Heroes finale. You've tuned in with the post-credits to go and the final gunfight.
it's fine.
This is Escape from New York with Everyday Heroes. I'm your GM for the evening, Pat Marin, GM PM, if you will. We are in the midst of a John Woo action movie set deep in the 90s, and I appreciate you rating us at 2 o'clock in the morning. Syrinscape is blaring in our ears. Everyone has taken some damage and running for their fucking life. Alpha is the top of initiative. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna get in there. I know everybody's running, but I'm gonna try to provide some cover, and also I need to be close to someone. How far can I
Target.
move?
You have
would
your
like to
regular
move.
movement, though I would say that if you tried to move a full 30, you're going to start to find that some of the broken glass from the stained glass window is going to hamper you a little.
Well, I can
And
take
by
a
that I
dash
mean-
as a bonus.
You could if you wanted to take a full d6 of piercing damage from broken glass. I would allow up to 20 movement, no question.
That's not going to get me close enough to be within 5 feet of anyone, right? I can't see everyone, so I don't know.
I've got my reaction.
Correct.
So if you miss, then
He wants Vital Strike.
Yeah, I want Vital Strike,
Fair.
but I don't think I can get close enough to anyone. So I'm just going to shoot at the preacher again with the old assault rifle, and then I'll move. Rifle, assault. 16 to hit.
nice.
16 is going to hit. And it was the preacher?
Yes.
Yeah. 16 is going to hit. That is another 7 penetration. Cannot be stopped.
And then I'll take
Can't
you up
stop,
on
won't
that
stop.
20 movement toward Delta.
Yep. Okay. You got the room.
Nice.
You're able to provide cover, no question.
I would say probably, what, like here? Where's my measurement tool?
Yeah.
And that's gonna do it.
5, 10,
Got my 7 damage.
15. This gorilla is going to try and run over here and move the turret. And we're going to try something stupid.
Which turret? Is he gonna try to move the turret to point at me? Which turret is he moving?
Yep. He's going to
Okay.
try and move this turret to point at people.
Hurt me,
and
buddy.
move it into a range as the thing is firing wildly. Now, unfortunately, this is also going to be at an athletics disadvantage, or just an athletics check to not be hit by the amount of gunfire spreading out of it. So that is an athletics
him?
check of 18. It does okay. He sort of rights and mounts the turret and starts to fire off the turret, which is going to potentially hit Delta and the Preacher if it lands.
Okay.
Machine gun.
Eek.
That is an 18 penetration 4, Megan.
Miss.
Oh shit, that's right. She has a 19.
Yes.
Expensive 19.
Right, 19.
Yeah.
Delta just hits the deck.
It is also
Fuck.
gonna hit the Preacher, no dice. And that's it for the range right now. Desperate attempt from some desperate soldiers. The second one here is going to try and take a swing at Echo once again.
Good luck, Betty.
Yeah, it's not... you know what? With the gun firing... Yeah, there's no way around that, is there? There's just a better AC, penetration value.
Mm-hmm. He can't. He can't.
No. But there is one other thing it can do.
Mm-hmm.
The gorilla is going to try and go in on athletics checks and grab you by the arms and hold you in front of the turret.
What?
Oh, shit.
All right.
Nothing else to live for. This is an opposed athletics roll, 14.
Come on.
Sarah.
Come on. Come on. Oh,
I
no.
will.
Oh, no.
First of all, I have so much damage reduction. I'm not worried about it, but I will burn an
I know you
inspiration
do.
just to see if I can make it.
Let's go.
Nope. Same thing again. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
God damn.
As the machine gun fires wildly, we'll get to the other one right after this Preacher's turn here. But this gorilla tries to hold you in place, and you are locked in a grapple with a machine gun firing wildly, slightly on its side. The Preacher is going to try and squeeze the trigger again on the machine gun because it is the only thing working effectively, and they are both going to fire off their full autos. 2 and 2.
Damn.
So one is gonna, 24.
24
Nope, sorry,
will
10
hit.
misses Delta.
Misses. Okay.
24 hits the Preacher. 19
Oh.
hits Sarah. 13 hits the gorilla. So that is 3 successes, and Sarah is the only safe one.
My God.
The
Nice.
Preacher takes 11 in
Sarah's
a
safe or-
sacrificial
Oh, no.
crossfire.
No, he hits me. He
Megan
hits
is
me with a
safe.
19.
Okay.
Matches my penetration value, which is fine. I only take 4 damage because of tough as nails.
Because you've got
Jeez.
barbarian shit.
Yeah.
Take your
take
4
4 damage.
damage.
I'm still in temp
As
HP.
the
you guys.
gorilla takes 11. Barbarians, my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that
And
is the Preacher's
been-
turn.
I've been hurt.
Coming
Does
down
that
the
count as the
trigger. Yep.
Preacher hurting me? Because he's the one who pulled the trigger. Or is it the guy holding me?
What's the ability?
I can deal extra damage to somebody who's done damage to me since my last turn.
Yes, but you specifically have to attack the Preacher for this to count.
That's fine. Am I still grappled
And
by
you
the
have
guy
to
who got
break
hit
the
by a
grapple
machine gun?
first.
Okay.
Yes. Because you failed that grapple.
Okay. I know, but he then got hit by a machine gun.
When
didn't
it's
know
your
if that
turn?
changed things.
No. Well, in this particular instance, I'm going to say that the bullet
honestly-
goes through you and into his vital organs. Because you both
nice.
got hits.
I like it. I
Damn.
like it. I like it. Also, it's fine. I'm a tank.
Bringing us,
It's
bringing us to the gorilla, who is going to try and hit Delta
Mhm.
with the Beretta. No dice.
Nope.
Firing from afar, running in this direction. Delta, it is in
Nice.
fact your turn. You are catching the briefcase in both arms. You have
Mm-hmm.
it open just long enough to see if the numbers are there as 2 numbers tick on down, and the machine starts shutting down because old technology is a pain in the genitals.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with your turn? You have all of your actions.
So I think what she's going to do is she's going to shift the briefcase to just under one arm, and she's going to take out her trusty stun gun, and she's going to try to stun the fucking Preacher so he stops fucking using the remote control to shoot at us.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll again?
Hold on. It's rolling.
Constitution?
Okay, so dirty 20 for 4 electrical damage, and then it's a con save DC 13. Unless
20 will hit. 4 electrical's fine.
Yeah.
12,
Yeah.
he is
Yes.
stunned.
So he is
The shot
stunned.
on his face, unfortunately, locks the thumb on the button.
Oh
because he
my
just caught
God.
rigor mortis.
Ah.
Damn
Of
it.
course, holding
Can
a
I
dead
kick
man's
it
switch.
out of his? Can I kick it out of his grip
Damn.
as I run away?
Not after seizing all of his muscles with a very primitive 90s cattle prod. However, the good news is, anyone trying to chase you all now will have to run through an uncontrollable hail of gunfire. The
That's
bad
true.
news is you're still in the middle of that range.
Yeah. So with
As
that,
Syrinscape backs me up, I will give you 1 dexterity or acrobatics. No, it's got to be a dex save because you're essentially diving through the equivalent of an arrow slot fire. I
Okay.
need you to make a dex save to dive forward if you're moving from the spot that you're in.
yeah, I need to get out. So,
Because yeah, this is 1994. This was not an advanced cattle prod. This was untethered fucking Tesla shit. This was pure rigor mortis.
yeah,
14 is the DC.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you
Nice.
run, dip, duck, dodge, and dive to the pews, scattered and shattered as they are, throwing yourself body first, you take 1 more point of temporary damage because I know you haven't.
Okay.
Oh no, you're through the temporary now. You take 1 as you fling yourself shoulder first to the row of seats, as a
I still have
few
10
scattered
temp
pages.
HP.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of the penetration value. So
Yep.
then yes, you lose 1 temp HP as you
Yep.
shoulder first into the pew. But you are intact. You are out of range. God help you, except for 1 more attack. But most
Okay.
importantly, the briefcase is with you,
Yes.
and the numbers are continuing to tick down. All right, the gorilla here is up. He is going to try and fire around at Alpha, who is popped up to take shots at people. The gorilla is going to fire his Beretta. That is a 16 Delta, but a penetration value. Sorry, Alpha, but a penetration value of 2.
So nothing.
I think your armor's better than that. No damage.
Yes.
Great.
I think I'm at a 3.
Whew, I'm so
And the
glad we got
gorilla
this
are all
new
going to
armor.
start screaming at the same time. Take them out! Take them out! Reposition the turrets! With pages of hymnals and Bibles flying, with bullets soaring in every direction. Echo, you are locked in an unfamiliar embrace and grappled mid-combat, with
how
a
fucked
bullet
up-
firing wildly near your face.
How fucked up is this guy who's grappling me?
He's not great. Mostly
Like-
because the bullet that went through you went through him.
So, like, instead of trying to break the grapple, can I just kill him? I'll take a one-handed swing with my axe.
Roll me an athletics check. It's almost the same
you want
bonus,
me to-
right?
You want me to break the grapple? It is the same bonus, yeah. All right, fine. 18. There you go. Suck it, asshole.
On an 18, you somersault this guy, self-defense style, from his grip over your triceps. You forward fling him into the oncoming path of the bullets for this turn.
There we go.
He will be at disadvantage, and you are free of the grapple.
Nice.
Because I don't
Alright.
think he can beat an 18 with his shitty-ass scores and being full of bullets.
Yeah.
Nah,
And
yeah, absolutely
that
not.
was my action.
Absolutely not.
So I do not get an attack on this turn, or
Correct.
okay.
You do get a bonus action if there is any sort of combat, and you do get your movement.
I don't have any combat bonus actions, but I will just fucking dodge through the hail of bullets. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
On an 18
30.
athletics, I will allow it as part of the same move.
Nice.
To get back here with these guys.
She just maneuvers
can-
the guy as a human shield.
Basically, yeah.
Charlie,
And then
it is
I
your
am
turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. These guys got their shit. I will meet you outside.
Get the flare gun.
Great.
We gotta flare them from Central Park. They can't land here.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, I know.
Yeah, we're not gonna have them come here. We gotta fucking get to Central Park. How are we gonna get to Central Park?
We'll get
Run.
to that when we get off this map.
Ugh.
When we get off this
Okay.
map. When I say so.
Uh huh.
We're not done yet, kids. You dicked around for an hour, and now you get to find out. We're done when I say we're done. That's what you get for letting me DM on this channel.
I'll remember
Touche.
this.
Is there
next
anything
time
else
you-
you'd like to do,
Remember
Charlie?
this the next time you have to work at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I'll tell my boss all about you, Patrick.
I'm working on it. Some drunken asshole kept me up all night.
I don't know who it was. It's
Charlie,
fine.
is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I would like to flee
than
from.
run for the hills.
I would like to flee from combat.
That is a total of 60 feet if you want to burn your entire action to get out the front doors.
Done and done.
Great.
See you on the other
Starting
side,
at the top
folks.
of the round, the machine guns are going to go off on everyone chasing you. So that is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Going down the line, Delta, that is a 24 to hit, penetration value 4. I believe
Jesus.
that hits.
There's some crits in there.
Oh, me?
That is
Oh, I am right in the line
15
of that one.
damage.
Okay, 15. All right, so that takes.
Sorry, no, I take it back. 19 to hit, 14. 14 damage, not 15.
Okay, so temp is gone down by 5 to 22. Okay.
Sarah, Echo is the next in line. That is 21 to hit,
Yeesh.
That hits.
5 damage.
That
PV4.
would be 2 damage.
Next in line is the Preacher, 24 to hit, 15 damage.
Nice.
And while he is still twitching, his arms akimbo, waving, the folly of his own arrogance tears through his body as the machine gun riddles him and the rigor mortis holds in place.
Thank God.
Now
No.
providing a problematic challenge as 3 gorillas rush the rest of you, but are going to take 24 is absolutely 8 damage here. He's not doing great. 6 damage succeeds, and 25 to hit is 18.
Nice.
Yeah, he's not doing great. And they start the round in the middle of the death box. As we come to the beginning of the turn, Alpha. Alpha, you are up. You have a clean mercy kill on any of the 3 in the middle. The Preacher is off the board, and 1 is rushing to you outside of the kill box.
All right. I need to be a little bit closer.
Don't go
I'm
in
gonna
the kill
move.
box.
Go take a step next to Delta and get the one who's outside.
Yeah,
Here.
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take. Is changing weapons a bonus action or is it a full action?
I'll allow it as a bonus action.
I'm gonna take a bonus action to switch to the shotgun.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a shot with advantage at the gorilla furthest north outside of the kill box.
Okay.
Nice.
That is
Nice,
absolutely.
nice.
That is a hit with advantage and without. Both are successful.
10 plus,
Plus
16.
6.
Nice.
Nice.
Minus 16. Yeah, he's not happy about that. You would
I would
say
think not.
he's about half alive, half unhappy.
All right, that's all I got. That's all 3 of my actions.
Great. As that very one rushes towards you, he is going to fire his Beretta in your direction. That is a miss.
Yeah.
The one in the middle of gunfire is going to continue rushing and trying to shoot at Delta.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
22 to hit, penetration
But
value 2, though. I think you're
penetration-
PV3. Yeah.
PV3.
No dice. Wings off your shoulder. It's the shoulder you landed on. It hurts like hell.
Yeah.
Delta is not as poised and put together as she likes to be, but god damn it, she's a survivor.
I'm not
The other
dying
gorilla is
here.
also going to take a shot at Alpha, attacking the cover fire. That is a 10. That is a miss. Delta, you are up.
Great. Delta's gonna just bolt. So, just right through Alpha 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yep.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Bing, boom, boom.
She's become the we gotta go girl.
All right.
So-
Yeah. The last gorilla is going to try and rush forward, take a shot at Alpha, who seems to be the least armored of them. However, 12, I'm pretty sure, does not hit Alpha's AC.
No.
Great. It is Echo's turn. Echo, you are up.
Yep.
Sorry,
I
I actually meant to be over here. I was like in the wrong section of the church, by the way. I was like on the. I went all the way on the wrong side of the church. I meant to be over here. You guys know me.
All right. I am just gonna, Old Faithful over here. Fire axe time. 13 to hit.
13 is a hit.
All right, for
Nice.
10,
10
actually
damage.
8 damage because I'm doing two-handed, so 8 damage.
Not happy, not dead.
Not
But
happy,
enough to
not dead.
stun him and throw him back.
Nice, Robert.
Movement or no?
I moved 1 foot. No, I'm staying here. I am the barricade, and you must pass me.
Okay. Okay. That will incur one more round of machine
That's
gun fire.
fine. That's fine.
Great. Charlie, I believe that gets you out the door.
Finally. I sort of.
Anything else?
I passed by. I think I passed by Delta on the way out, and Delta's got the. Delta's got the football essentially, right?
Yep.
And can I tell like what the situation with the football is? Like, is it disarmed at this point in time? Finally.
You are 6 seconds away from being fine. Basically, the shutdown gives you enough time to. Are you sure you want your computer to restart and update the hardware?
Right.
And so the numbers are shutting down turn by turn in an old school safety failsafe.
Jeez.
Yep.
But Delta clutching it to her vest and diving through perilous combat, more like a firefighter than a cop, has no fucking qualms about taking bullets to make sure that this thing goes the way she wants it to go, because god fucking damn it, she's a badass.
Good.
Charlie, equally a badass, having worked hell and high water to convince people to join her little harmless group of employed enthusiasts, has worked very hard, and now has a brand new toy that may make it out with her, a bullhorn with a radio walkie-talkie, to spread the word far and wide, is in control of her own movements and combat to choose, or words of encouragement to help her teammates if she has any Bardics left.
I have 2 Bardics left, so to speak. I have 2 inspirations left. So I will.
leave it up to you.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna give it one to Alpha. And say, "Let's go, dude! Come on!" That's my inspiration.
I love it.
Great. And as we start the next turn, Alpha, you get a Bardic to play with.
Yeah, and then I just run out the door.
Off of that.
What do I get for that?
Get a
Get
D8.
a Bardic Inspiration. Should you want to re-roll, you have an extra D8 to play with.
Right. Okay. Do we need to do machine gun fire before I go?
He's dead, though, isn't
yes, actually we do. Thank you.
he? But the
He's
No,
rigor
but
mortis.
the-
Oh, Jesus.
He's rigor mortis with the thing on the button. You're absolutely
Fucking
right.
hell.
Thank you for keeping me honest. Again, pro bono rules lawyers. Keep us going. That is 2 machine gun fires from just the successful working one. Everybody else is out of range of the other. 1, 2. That is a 23 on Echo and a 17 on the gorilla here. That gorilla is dead and gone, blown the fuck away.
So that is
Uh,
10
Echo,
damage
23?
-3. So 7. Yeah,
Correct.
23
So
to hit, so
7
7
damage
damage.
PV4. How
Yep,
you
so
holding?
it hits.
Great.
I just burned through my temp HP.
Great.
Amazing.
Nice.
God bless damage reduction.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see you play a barbarian in 5.5 or whatever the hell we're going to call it after this. Jesus. Alpha. The machine gun firing off with you ducking barely behind the pew. Hymnals shredded in front of your face. Bullets inches away from your skull. What would you like to do?
I'm going to take another shot at the northernmost gorilla here with the shotgun
yeah.
with advantage.
Not her turn yet. She'll move when it's her turn. Hell yes. Shotgun pump action at advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
18 to hit. You said this one here,
Yes.
right? 18 is absolutely going to hit.
Also, an additional
27.
13 damage.
Nice.
27 damage.
Please, for the audience, with that sneak attack in place, describe how the fuck you blow this guy away.
Thank God.
So I think since I'm behind these pews, I am employing a technique of shooting the shotgun, ducking down behind the pew, pumping, coming back up and taking another shot. And I did shoot him the last time. Went down to pump.
We call that the 1987 Nintendo.
We call that the time crisis. And
Yes, we call that the duck hunt. All right.
except
I hear you.
for the last time, this most recent shot, as the machine
You
gun
get
fire is
advantage?
going
Is
off.
that built in
What?
for shotgun? Do you get advantage for shotgun?
He gets
Or did it just
advantage
come up
because
close?
I'm in 5 feet.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I get advantage because I'm next to her.
That's the other reason still there.
Instead of doing my normal technique, I literally give it the arms over the head, over the pew shot, basically right into the head, and
No question.
take his head pretty much off with that 12 gauge.
Having time.
And I don't even look
so
to see
many
if he's
shots
dead.
so far.
The blood comes so far over to me that I know it's a critical shot.
Having made it sound like a one-chamber shotgun, you successfully
does say pump action.
one round duck, and then knowing that you have two, duck and immediately fire to throw them off with a feint. Normally seen in rapier and dagger techniques, you pull off the most shotgun alley-oop that you have ever not witnessed in a non-existent basketball game at the time where an alley-oop was a thing for me to talk about. But you successfully peekaboo a shotgun to this man's face and just send him ass over tea kettle into the gunfire range of the turret he stood back up.
Yeah.
And as
That is your
I'm
action.
gonna do some movement. As I get up
Correct.
to move, I do the action movie classic: hold the shotgun by the pump action
Mm-hmm.
and pump it as I walk.
I promise, Sarah, we're getting there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trusting that Sarah is close behind me.
Hell yeah.
I back away.
Mm-hmm.
Gorillas are going to try and fire at you as you run because they got nothing better to do and you're the lowest armor class because they see that she's a fucking beast. 22 to hit. Penetration 2. Does that work on you, Marcus?
I am a penetration 3
Great. No dice.
or an armor value
You
3.
take a wing to the shoulder. You stumble a little further forward, but you are golden. As the other gorilla also tries to take a shot and will fail equally because it's only also. Damn, they're landing shots, but you guys have the best. The commitment to the betting and the body armor, Sarah, was the best payoff you could have spent time on.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Well
Yes.
played. Which brings us to Delta. Delta, as 2 more numbers tick down, you just see the last 2 numbers in place.
Mm-hmm.
You are at the door, full movement, 1 action. What would you like to do?
Is there anything I can do to speed up the last 2 numbers?
Unfortunately, with all of your advanced technology of 1994,
Uh-huh.
you gotta let a thing finish a thing.
Okay. That's fine.
And if the DM is gonna let you all win in an embarrassing fucking loss, you gotta let the man finish his death monologue.
Oh, yeah.
For
sure.
tension's purpose alone.
For sure. Then, in that case,
I am not a bold man, I am a humble man, and I am an embarrassed man, but I am an honest man.
Okay. So, she's just going to move up one to shoot this guy with her Glock, then. See if she can't just wing
Great.
him
Roll
on
me
the
a
way
Glock.
out.
Glockety glockety.
Nice.
Yeah.
23 for
23 is
9.
a hit. His
Okay.
AV counts for shit.
Okay.
9 damage, absolutely great. You wing him in the arm,
Mm-hmm.
and you just see the gun fly out of his hand as you hit with enough force built up over the distance to shoot where you need to shoot.
Great. And then with
Anything
that,
else?
she's going to use the rest of her movement to join Charlie outside.
Hell yeah. Echo,
Echo looks,
it is your
Echo
turn.
looks at this guy in front of him. She's like, "Oi, mate, give it up. Get a hobby. This shit ain't for you." And then swings at him with the axe. 16 to hit for 3 damage.
How would you like to take this motherfucker off of his feet for your grand exit?
You know that I just took his fucking head off. I mean, it's become my
absolutely.
trademark. Just
As you
she, like,
say
she looks at
that,
him,
the
yes.
shock on his face as the blade crosses his neck, a confusion, a jaw opened for a potential reply. You are splattered in blood, which is a great throwback to our Session 1 joke about Ice Blood Splatter New York, which should be available in your Slices and Dices t-shirt market. As soon as I remind Matt that we're fucking great and that we have a website where you can buy merchandise for Slices and Dices. Echo, you do have movement and bonus action
Yeah.
available.
I will
I love you
point
too, Matt.
I point my axe at this guy who's left, and I'm just like, "You get a dog." And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on my way out with Echo, or with Alpha.
Which brings us to Charlie. Charlie, you are out the door, running for your fucking life. You and Delta are on the front steps of the Church of St. John the Divine, with bullets winging behind you into the only sets of doors not fully barricaded that you both ran through. What would you like to do?
Oh man, if we only had a cab. If we only had a
Roll me a
fucking
bullshit
cab.
check.
Bullshit check?
Roll me a bullshit check.
Cool.
I need a persuasion of 25 or higher for you Deus Ex Machina my goddamn finale. It's not impossible.
It's not. I have a plus 11.
It's within your realm.
I need to breathe.
But
I
I'm
need to
gonna make it
relax.
annoying.
I don't know if this is gonna happen, but not enough.
Damn it.
Not enough. Not enough. Well,
You scream the words taxi and the Upper West Side stays silent.
fuck. It's just like before the apocalypse.
Just like me trying to hail a cab for 5 years.
Taxi! Fucking shit.
Just get to the fucking
As
car!
Charlie is
Like,
As Delta, bleeding and limping, struggles to carry a slowly ticking down disarmament code, Charlie strides to the corner, puts her heel out like it is the 1930s, and calls for a cab like obviously there will be cabs available on barricaded streets at 113th in Amsterdam in the middle of a post-apocalyptic hellscape city prison.
Just can't get good service nowadays.
All right, fine. Take a Bardic back. I love you. However, I am moving on from you.
Okay.
Alpha, it is your turn. I need to
Seeing
get
as there's
Sarah
no
to
one
bed.
left,
My goal was 3 a.m.
There is actually one left.
Yes.
If we want to kill it.
There is one left but he is in turret range, and you are.
Should we
decently
just
out of range at the moment.
boondock saints him together and then leave?
I love that
Yes.
you made that a verb, Sarah. Thank you.
Absolutely.
You are,
Certainly,
5
let's
years
take
too
the
early.
diversity of the word.
but if you
Well, that's 'cause
succeed in
based on
eliminating what's
us.
left of his hit points, I will give you both a wooden rosary bead and nickel-plated Desert Eagles free of charge if you guys can deal 22 points of damage in one turn
Yeah, but
Oh.
who's Veritas
with
and
what you
who's
have.
Equinox or
I
whatever
can.
the
I've
other
got.
one
I've
was.
got a gun.
No. Child, you're an
I
adult.
was gonna
The answers
ask you
are
that.
who
Yeah, I have a gun.
Who
I just almost
is-
never use it.
Sean Patrick
who is the
Flannery.
best mechanic in Blade and who is young Indiana Jones.
Well,
Nice.
Sean Patrick Flannery is young
Flannery.
Indiana Jones, obviously.
And Norman Reedus is
And
the best
Norman
mechanic
Reedus.
in Blade 2.
Sure.
Nice.
I know what I'm about. I also know that you got both of my references. I wasn't questioning you on that. This was not a mansplain or a challenge. I'm simply saying you need to decide whomst is whomst for this ridiculous bit.
I see.
And I will leave it up to the two who are doing the bits. Although I think in my head I know who is who between these two.
Considering that I have a crowbar, I'm probably the best mechanic in Blade.
We could kill everybody. Wow, of all the things I was expecting to do 4 hours into this chat, I was not expecting to make Boondock Saints references while we don't end the game. So let's get Sarah to bed.
Yes, please. Dear God.
Mhm.
But yes,
Nick,
between the
Marcus,
two of us,
it is your
we
turn.
let's just
We're
shoot.
so close. I'm
Yeah,
so.
I would.
Let me finish. Get me there. Marcus, what are you doing for your turn?
I'm gonna try to take out the preacher.
Fuck yeah. Oh no, the preacher's dead. Fuck that shit. He's been
Just
dead.
did
Oh,
I-
is that not the preacher?
No,
That
this
is just a.
Oh, no, that's a
that is
gorilla.
random- that is a random Beretta soldier.
First, I'm gonna look at Echo to give it a look of like, should we? Should I?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we
All
should.
right, and then
There you go.
Right.
12 plus 11.
what'd you say?
Nice.
23?
That's 23. Is that how much we
23, right?
needed? Because
That's
Marcus,
that's
I can
what we
help.
did, right? 23.
Please
help.
describe.
I'm going to shoot him
Please
too, just
describe
because I
this
want to.
kill.
There you go.
I mean, I think the only thing to say is, "And shepherds we shall be, for thee, my lord, for thee."
It's good. It's good.
And then yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna boogie out. Didn't mean anything. Whatever. I knew it was coming.
The two
out.
of you exit a cathedral with a bunch of Gregorian chant music blasting in only the ears of the audience. Don't at me. I will out Boondock Saints everyone here. I'm ready
Somewhere
for
Willem
Boondock Saints
Dafoe
3. Are
is
you guys?
dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, I'm so ready for number 3.
It was a firefight. As the four of you stride out of the cathedral with nothing more than the machine gun turrets turned on their sides and firing at nothing, you all walk downhill, loop around, and begin descending, I think, into Morningside Park, or. Would you prefer to try something further north for your flare? You could feasibly walk further south into dangerous territory and try northern Central Park, where there's a large open area. You could try an area big enough for one helicopter, but immediately close to you, and might take time for them to get there, here in Morningside Park. Or, if you think you're brave enough, with one bullet-ridden car, post-race, try and head south to get back in the neighborhood of South Street Seaport.
Oh, God, we're not going back.
Hell no.
No.
Morningside Heights is perfectly fine, senor.
Great. You circle down past the cathedral, where a weathered, overgrown set of concrete steps leads you into the park. It is a 10-minute, bloodied, limping journey. But I am going to turn on the aftermath music from Morningside Park. You launch the flare, which lights up the night sky now, sometime after 8 p.m., with a brilliant red haze. It is not long before the sounds of a chopper get closer as the final beeps of the arming device silence themselves. At the same time, you hear shuffling feet and deranged voices muttering in the darkness.
Oh no.
Make mine extra crispy. Blood makes the child. Time makes the wound. What sweetens sings my hands to sleep? Is it murder? As 4 crazies, one with his tongue cut out, 3 speaking obscenities, rush out of decrepit buildings and bushes and begin chasing you into the northern distance in the calmest, flattest part of Morningside Park, where you have fired the flare. 3 Huey helicopters arrive, floodlights illuminating everything directly below the twin blades at a deafening volume. As soon as I can find the helicopter button to make it sound good.
Echo's got her axe
As you
out.
all start running towards the right spot, the helicopters arrive. The countdown ticks away. 004 0001 0000. It is a mostly silent ride as masked helicopter operators land, drop you an eye hook, carry you up on both sides with a winch, 2 and 2, and yank you forcefully into the helicopters back to Liberty Island. We're going to move you all back. And as our fans can see, here we are. Lee Van Cleef with my Chicago accent, and the 4 of you, some sort of successful suicide squad. I regret nothing, Matthew. It's my turn.
I love you. Keep going.
I love you so much. As you all hand off the now inactive device, codes tattooed on one of you, processed information, weapons stripped from you, handcuffs reassigned with a caution that they would be removed in due time. You all wait for your paperwork and transportation off the island, with the echoes of the past 20 hours eating through everything you're doing, echoing in your minds, your brains processing the harrowing day you have been through. You all watch, blinding to direct light, as construction workers decapitate with welding torches the Statue of Liberty with plasma cutters. a massive Mi-26 helicopter with 4 cables lifts the head of the Statue of Liberty away as they complete their work and carries the symbol of freedom and liberty, dropping it onto Manhattan. A reminder to all those in New York Supermax that for them, and for them alone in this country, in 1994, freedom is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do one last narrative turnover. As our 4 ferocious felons are granted their immutable pardons by a suddenly Chicago-based Bob Lee Van Cleef. A man of his word, despite how everyone makes fun of his accent, because listen, if you're going to let me dungeon master, you're going to let me do how I'm going to do. He approaches each of you and says, I don't like doing this, but you're going to get the Medal of Valor for the work you've done here today. And you can have a talk about what you've done, blah, blah, blah. The president thanks you, blah, blah, blah. If you ever show up again, we absolve all knowledge of your kind duties here, blah, blah, blah. Don't fucking do shit or you'll end up in Supermax, blah, blah, blah. You are free to roam about the country so long as you do not get on the wrong side of the USPF and the current existing law until we've figured out this little war here with Russia and their nerve gas. Thank you for escaping Supermax New York City prison and serving your time. Sentence is commuted to pat on the ass and thank you for not nuking the planet. Each of you, please point us in the direction of where you'd like a chopper to take you, or if necessary, a train or tank. You are hereby given 5 minutes to describe your own personal finale, because the Dungeon Master is exactly tired and delirious from doing this for approximately 5 hours tonight. And we will start with Alpha. Going down the line, Marcus, what is Alpha's closing credits?
Well, Alpha, obviously, throughout this whole process and much more before that we don't really know fully what he's gone through, has gone in and out of being confident in his ability to do what he once did and was once praised for and was once considered, one of the prides of his family for before a lot of unfortunate circumstances. And he as he's getting his his handcuffs undone, and as the drowned out voice of the officer is relaying all that information to him, he kind of doesn't really hear it at all. You just kind of see a little bit more confidence behind his eyes than he had when he first got there. But still the stoic, quiet, mysterious kind of vibe that he's always given off. And when he stands up to kind of walk away, he says, I don't really need to ride nowhere. Just point me to the nearest road. And he just kind of walks off, doesn't look at anyone else, doesn't give a goodbye, just kind of wanders off with a slight new sense of confidence in his swagger. And he literally disappears. No goodbyes, no anything. He walks away.
Very cool. Very cool. Charlie.
Charlie looks at Bob Hawk and says,
It's Robert to you, young lady.
I don't give a fuck who you are. And she looks at him dead in the eyes and she says, one day, all this is going to come down on your head. count on it. She steps back.
I got at least 3 or 4 years before that bullshit comes back on me.
When that 3 or 4 years happens, just be careful who you give the reins to. Because if they're any crazier than we are, you're so fucked. She points at him and she goes, "You're A number 1, dude." And then she walks away.
Can't give you inspiration.
I know, it's fine.
Well played. Delta.
I think Delta's a little shell-shocked from the end, and so when she's got the case just kind of like in this death grip, and it takes a couple of the Marines to like pry her fingers off of it and to like take it away, and so she's just kind of like half listening, like is just really subdued. But hearing Charlie say what Charlie just said, you see some of that spark come back into her eyes, and she goes, "Yeah, everything that's happening here in this place, you're doing it fucking wrong." And she leaves too. She just follows Charlie out into the night.
Classic Delta.
Am I up?
Echo.
Yeah.
All right. So Echo kind of just like looks around and she's like, "Well, take a lift to JFK. Oh, and fuck you. Fuck you very much." And then there's like a little bit of a flash forward, and you see her like back walking through the streets of Bangkok, and in a locker room of some kind of gym where there's a kid, a little girl who's like definitely too old to be her kid, but looks a lot like her little sister maybe. And they're kind of like shadow boxing in the locker room until somebody kind of like comes in and waves her over, and she walks out back into the ring of yet another underground bare knuckle boxing match. She takes off her hoodie, and for the first time, you all see that Echo is fucking jacked. Just nobody ever saw it before. And the bell rings. They circle for a second. It's a dude who is much bigger than her. And she lays him out in like one punch. And as his face spins to the camera with blood like slow-mo, the blood and saliva coming out of the side of his mouth, his eyes looking dingy, you just see her behind him with a smile on her face. And the credits roll.
As the cameras fade up and above the walls of New York Supermax, a very faint voiceover says, "Hawk, we got a new inmate transfer. Some asshole. Pliskin. Maybe we'll find a good use for him down the line." And as the cameras fade up into the night sky, a night sky free of fireworks, a night sky free of nuclear rings, the synth blasts loud, and both the screenwriters and the actors thank you for your time and your contributions, watching us here on Slices and Dices as we continue to explore the cinematic modules of Everyday Heroes, D20 Modern for 5th edition. Those of us who are old school nerds appreciate getting to play with more urban fantasy, and those of us who are new love to fuck around with systems that have brand new mechanics. We're going to go around the horn as the music swells during the credits, because god damn it, I just love theatricality. So we're going to start with Mr. Marcus Cooper, the newest addition to the Slices and Dices family. Marcus, where can people find you?
I can be found on social at Beardy Beard Face on everything. Although there's not much there at the moment, but yeah.
Perfectly fine. That will be popping up, I believe, on the news feed, thanks to Matt's fantastic work with our doobly-doo setup here around the screens that you see presented around our map and Twitch screen. And speaking of Matt, let's turn it over himself to Mr. Matt Gordon. Where can people find you, oh Dungeon Master and Slice Dice Supreme?
Hey, my name's Matt, and you can catch all of our awesome stuff here on Slices and Dices. I want to give a special thanks, obviously, to Patrick, who narrated these 5 episodes and really infused this fucking movie into this game, man. I mean, like, with the music and the narration and the characters, I am fully invested, and thank you very much for it, sir. If you want to catch more stuff here on our channel, here on Twitch or on YouTube, you can catch us usually Thursdays and Fridays on Twitch, and on YouTube, you can just check us out. Just do a search for Slices and Dices on YouTube, and give us a like and subscribe if you like what we do. That's it.
Moving down to Delta, Megan, where can people find you?
You can find me at Megan Lenapp on Instagram or in our Discord, and also in Ravenloft on Friday.
Fantastic. Moving down to the end of the horn, playing Echo tonight. Sarah, how can people find you?
You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama with a varying number of L's, depending on whether or not someone has previously stolen my username. And yeah, there's some where it's got like Lovely Llama. And on our Discord, where I try to be active, but that kind of comes and goes in waves. And tomorrow, waking up in 2.5 hours.
Jesus Christ, Sarah. Oof.
Love you, sorry, we had to get there. It's everybody's fault, it's my fault. Ladies and gentlemen,
but I love you anyway.
For not the first time, but not the last time, I have been your GM Pat Marin. You can find me at Pat Marin for all things nerdy, and at The Bar Rover on Instagram, or patmarin.com and Instagram.com for all of my whiskey tasting and D&D nerddoms. I will be back soon on this channel with another Everyday Heroes cinematic module, Highlander. You're fucking welcome. I will be back at some point on this channel with aliens building better worlds as soon as we can figure out when the hell we get new things. And new things come to us thanks to the beautiful people at Czepeku. Syrinscape. And Monument Sound.
Yep.
Our supporters for all of the crazy antics you see with professional, top-notch maps, sound, tokens, and usability for VTTs. We are so thankful that our ridiculous, energetic, chaotic channel with multiple DMs, some of whom you see in front of you today, are allowed to run our chaos the way we see fit with the most energetic, top-notch, and beautiful maps and sound and tokens to support what the hell we're doing. If you have had enough of us, thank you so much for taking some time. If you haven't had enough of us, please subscribe to Slices and Dices on Twitch and or YouTube, wherever you're finding us at this time. But since the most important part to Matt is signing off properly, I would like to say thank you. And
yeah.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
That's right. We're all
Thanks,
delusional.
Marcus.
I
Love
know
you
I'm
too.
pushing the limits.
Amazing.
Everyone will be back on a future episode. I'm not always in charge, but today I'm in charge. I love you all. Everybody got a shout out. I would like to say, be kind out there. You don't know what level other people are playing the game of life at, and most importantly, we all need a long rest. I can't see the little hearts on my D20, but I love you all. I appreciate
Oh,
you
there they
all. Thank you for sticking with us, those of you who have stuck with us. Be kind out there. We all need a long rest. And we'll see you soon on Slices and Dices.